Is our comfort, is our keep.
Absolutely not. No thanks. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to some shit show. We're sponsored by the Bladderbuster. Not gays. No, Tara. Not gays.
No gays. Nope.
No gays here.
No
Tara,
gays.
no.
It's...
This today will be a highlight of halfway through this 3-liter bottle of water.
We're halfway there.
Yeah, and then I have a little bit of water
We're
after
halfway
that.
there.
We're just collecting a little bit of
halfway there.
Some water over here, bro. We're just touching. We're frothing.
They kicked me out of the water commune.
Oh my God, is that Arrowhead? Yeah, you'd be surprised.
It's better than Dasani still.
It's well, I don't know about that, but this one's actually not that bad. Nasty. Yeah, it's you try your best, but it just doesn't beat the rest. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
It's a good game. I love that game.
Speaking of games, Daniel.
No, me.
Daniel. Yes.
Me.
Yes, Daniel. Check it out. So I also have a dice tray right here, so you might hear a lot of
Nice.
a nice dice tray.
I too have a dice tray.
No Dasani is good. Or is it no Dasani is good or no Dasani?
No Dasani is good. I correct. There is no good Dasani water. It is all bad. That is all. That is all.
Glad to have Daniel clearing this up. Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, I'm also here on stream.
Dasani tasty. Oh wow.
Tara,
She's suddenly changing her mind.
I hope you gamble away all your fooples.
What a fuck.
I hope you go into foople debt, Tara. Okay.
You should give him a disadvantage for that.
Yeah, you should give you disadvantage for that, because they're gonna need it.
Understandable. Have a bad day.
I'm saying Arrowhead bad. Yeah. You're an idiot.
Never heard of Idiot before. Is this something smart people do?
Last we left off, you were breaking into the He's gonna keep going. So we're probably gonna have a pee break in like an hour.
Exactly. No, keep going.
Okay, yeah, no, I got you. Anyways, last time we left off, you guys were breaking into the Paragon headquarters. You were in the basement, I believe, trying to figure out what to do. Fuck off, Tara. With trying to figure out what to do with the fact that they have a massive surveillance setup over the entire station.
A massive cock.
Nope. You decided to rig an EMP to explode in 15 minutes and then try and get your way out of there. You managed to sneak out the
with
vent.
my giant cock.
Rolled it up like a fruit roll-up, and
that's right. I was trying to remember. Like there was a part in there where I used my giant cock.
It expands like a duck's, and then it coils him back in.
That's right.
Anyways, you use that to.
Miz was trying to climb up the decks, but I was like, dude, I can help you. You just got to climb on my giant cock, and he's like, I'm fine, man.
And yeah, you climb up to the top out of the vents. The dice did not like you that day, so you didn't get up the vents.
It was fucked.
What you did do is manage to try and talk your way out. You switched between disguises a couple times in the bathroom while scaring them off, but you ended up giving them a story that didn't really make sense because you tried to claim you were the engineer that somehow got out, but none of them said that they saw you get escorted out of there, so no one was really so sure what to do with you, so they decided to take you in for questioning. Then the EMP went off. At that point, the mag locks on the doors in the car you were arrested in turned off, so you were able to escape, free yourself of your bindings, and you hung out in the Aegis Consortium headquarters. Next day rolls around. You guys decide that you were going to leave the station.
The Virgin Zone.
You're going to leave the danger zone. That is,
and enter the Chad Town.
No.
The town full of Chads.
Nope, I said no the first time. It hasn't changed. You decide to leave the station. Got new phones. Got a call from that new phones hinting that Tony might be in a not so safe position. You made it back to your ship and found a little note that said, I believe, Vesk Prime, and you had a little tracker, a little tiny plastic token that flashed a light, presumably as a hot and cold signal for whatever it was leading you towards.
It was an icy hot pack, and it was perfect timing because my back was killing me.
What'd you get your back blown out?
Ooh,
Pride Month.
yeah. Happy Pride Month.
You jumped into the drift. You did some repairs. You tried to do mind reading.
Summer what?
One of you was successful. Or mind control, actually. You tried to do Jedi mind tricks. One of you was successful, partially.
Yeah, I shit my pants because of his Jedi mind tricks. And
Very cool.
And only because of his Jedi mind tricks, nothing else.
I don't recall this part of the episode. Regardless, you popped back out into Vesk Prime. You were searched by Immigration and Customs, and they didn't find anything noteworthy. So they let you into Vesk Prime, specifically the capital called Command Prime. You docked. You went out to the touristy area, bought some gimmicky outfits. A gimmicky outfit. Went to get a taxi cab to the Paragon Technologies headquarters. The first guy didn't speak Common. The second guy didn't speak Common, but didn't immediately shoo you away. And you guys spent about 430 credits, I believe, on a taxi cab.
And keto bars.
Yeah, exactly. And you paid him in like 40 keto bars. At that point,
Hungry hippo.
He dropped you off outside the Paragon Technologies headquarters, sped off, and you were left there.
Right. It was a cliffhanger. I had opened the door.
Yes, you had opened the door
Inconclusive.
inside. Inconclusive, you say.
Inconclusive ending. Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently Tara agrees with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad Tara agrees with me,
Yeah.
but you won't agree with me about Dasani.
I'm glad Tara agrees with
Make
you.
up your mind, Tara.
Water's gay.
Happy Pride Month? Anyways,
Hydrated pride.
you open the door to the Paragon Technologies building. You both walked inside and are met with the a bit of a dark atmosphere, as it seems none of the lights are on. And you look around and there's no one at the front desk. The music that theoretically would be playing in a lobby is also not playing. So you're left with the distant sounds of the outside city.
Hey, what happened to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up in 1080p playing in the fucking, playing in the PA system in this building? I look around for like any water coolers.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, that's not, well actually, that's actually not that bad. That is a, am I okay?
No.
I can't find it. Okay, 21.
21.
21. Pride rate. Yes, Tara. See? Tara knows what's up. Dasani yummy. Arrowhead bad.
You
cannot read.
Find a very, very fancy... And I want to describe this scene a little bit, because I didn't quite describe it earlier.
It looked like he was about to break into another tangent about water. To be honest, like the way he just
Okay,
broke
folks,
into it.
let me tell you about water, okay? You... Looking around...
They're trying to hydrate us.
They're trying to hydrate us. Putting chemicals on the Dasani, okay? If you ever wonder why this tastes funny... This is what God intended for us. This is what men were meant to do, alright? This is what men are supposed to do. They're supposed to be in nature, alright?
Yeah, see this shit?
The elites don't want you to know this, but if you stroke off a Dasani, it gets all the chemicals out.
Welcome to Shit Show, everybody.
Happy Pride Month.
You, I'll actually give you an actual answer. You're looking around, you do see a water cooler, and this building looks remarkably well furnished. Very similar to the
Hydrated.
Shut up.
If you will.
It looks, the lobby looks similar to what you saw in Absalom Station. The very white polished floors, clean walls and windows. Except this looks like abandoned almost. You see there's layers of dust all over the ground and the walls, and you do see a water cooler over in what was once probably some sort of lounge, and the water is a sickly green brown.
I walk up and I go, man, I have been thirsty. They didn't have a single drink of nothing the entire ride over, and it's humid and it's sticky outside. Come on.
I don't know if drinking that's a good idea.
And I'm trying to separate the cups, which by this point it probably fucking fused together.
Yeah, they kind of stick together, so you
Yeah,
gotta...
I'm like,
One comes up. You get a stack of about 3, yeah.
so I'm like, I just start pouring it out and just goes.
A little bit, yeah. As green-brown water pours out into the glass. And especially in the darkness of this room, there's only ambient light from outside. It's almost black because of how dark it is.
Wait, you can't see it, right? You don't have dark vision?
It's low light, not dark necessarily.
Yeah, I turn on my backpack flashlight and I try to get the angle in the cup with the flashlight, and I just see it like slosh around a little bit. Like it's not completely fluid thin. So like when I lean it up, it takes a second for it to lean.
There is a small film left on this. When you tip it, there's a small film left on the side of the plastic cup or paper cup. Excuse me. That's bad, very bad blood.
Hey Mez, you ever seen an ecosystem like this before? Check this out. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit stinks.
Oh my god. What is it pungent or is it like local, like the smell? Does it stay local or does it like quickly permeate the room?
It stays local for the most part. If you move to the side and you get some fresh air, it doesn't seem to be emanating out like a fucking noxious cloud.
My first thought is like, I wonder if
gas the building.
Yeah, fucking weaponize it.
It unfortunately is not like that. But when you, that glass stinks, or paper cup, excuse me.
Do I see any elevators and/or elevator shafts?
Yes, there is. Sorry, it's kind of blocking your face. There is. There you can do words.
Word. Wait, word.
Z.
Z.
You see further on back behind the receptionist area to the side, there are in fact elevators.
I am going to try and press the open button and see.
Yes.
See if it functions.
When you approach the elevators, actually, you see there's 3 sets of elevators or 3 elevators there. The far one it already has the doors open.
Oh, perfect. Is there a light inside?
Up ahead, up above, there's a little dainty bulb that is turned on. It's flush with the wall and that kind of futuristic, clean design, but looks like it's barely powered.
Mm-hmm. Hey Ollie, let's go down to the basement, shall we?
All right. And I just like chuck it up against the wall and like smash the cup.
It's the plastic cup hits the side of the wall and leaves a green splat on the wall.
Does it take to the wall? Does it
It's like it takes to the wall. Yeah, it sticks there.
Yeah, I like toss it and I hear like a. And I turn back around and I see like the Jackson Pollock I made and I go, not bad. And then I turn
Set
back around.
up for 10 million credits.
Damn, I should take a picture of this one. My mom would love this if I knew her. Foop! Hey, Cam Good, what's going on?
Whoa, is that Cam Good?
I'm good. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
I too would like to be part of this. Cheers.
Is there an S5 button?
No. I'm so glad you asked, though. You can see on this elevator, it's the screen that was on the elevator door in Absalom Station is smashed completely. It's it's like someone took a hammer and hit it in the center, and all of the buttons are like wrenched off. And you can see wires sticking out in some of them, and others the metal on the side is bent.
Luigi's Mansion.
Except for one button says 37. That's the only one that's left on.
Luigi's Mansion.
I guess we're going to floor 37.
Oh, hold on. I might be able to bypass this. I mean, sure, they peeled back the buttons, but there's wiring in there that gives it the yes and no signal. I might be able to circumnavigate some wiring here. Let me see if I can.
I assume the captors are on floor 37. And,
unless put all the fucking fire flamethrower traps up there. Here, lift me up.
I lift them up.
Yep.
Yes, time to work.
Give me an engineering check.
That's not bad. That'll be a 25, Dan.
25. Which floor do you want to go to?
That is a great question. I sit there, so I like peel back the panel. Then I start like ripping into all these wires, so there's like an occasional spark and shit. And I'm like, and then I'm sitting like sniffing around, and you hear like ah. Then I like peel my gigantic nose out of the panel, and then I go, well, which floor do you want to go?
We're okay.
There's 12 levels of basements.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude.
Well, actually, you wouldn't know that because there's no buttons.
Okay.
All the buttons are torn
Luigi's
off.
Mansion.
How about 38? The floor right above. That way we can get down through the vents and scope it out early.
Oh, and then you just see me like pop my head back into the wiring label.
Yep.
And then you just hear.
You do some work with your teeth and your tools.
Is your spitting adhesive?
Let's not talk about it, okay?
Teeth are great for chewing through wires.
Yeah, I get
Who
that.
needs wire cutters when you got teeth?
Well, I got my fucking. Besides, I need to work.
Shocked.
I need to work on it before my teeth grow too big and I can't close my mouth.
Just run like 10 amps through any wire you're gonna chew through. You fiddle around with the wires, and while your nose is still in it, you're ding dong, and the doors close as you and you've got it going to floor 38.
Yeah, I hear the ding from inside the panel. I go, what? What was that? What the fuck was that, Buzz?
That was the elevator. We're good.
Oh,
You can feel yourself moving up
yeah,
now.
I fucking and I feel like double around. I pop my head out of the panel. I'm like, ha, I still got it. All right, put me down, Mez. Put me down.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're holding
Put
him
me
up.
down, man.
I put him down.
Put me down. All right.
We should be prepared for a fight.
Prepare for a fight. Fight these. I'll fucking I can. Fine. I'll just overload the elevator if you want me to.
You go up the elevator, and there's no elevator music here as well, as you just hear the sounds.
What happened to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up in 1080p playing throughout the PA of this building?
The building does not respond. You go up.
And
And at this point, you feel like you've stopped moving.
if I figure.
It would appear we have stopped moving.
I don't know if we're at floor 38 though. They might have just
Yeah.
physically cut off.
You
access.
have large arms that might be able to open these doors, to be sure. I will sit here and I will supervise.
I'll press the open button.
Click. Click. Click.
Damn it.
I sit down cross-legged on the other side of the elevator,
Okay.
and I watch him.
Absolutely.
I'll-
Give me a perception check.
I study his procedure.
He's a spy.
Oh wow, I'm really like not. I'm probably like picking my nose or something. I have that'd be a 10.
10's not bad. You're looking at Miz, and
Yeah.
you're like, okay, this is boring.
Yeah,
You look
I'm like,
around.
yeah, I'm like leaning back, just like kind of looking at it. It's like, you're doing great.
Where a
sweetie.
security camera would be in the corner, also smashed. And you do see up above there is a little emergency hatch, but
Yep.
it's about 10 feet in the air.
I
elevator.
have a crowbar, so I'm going to use the crowbar on the elevator door.
The elevator doors.
also
Give me
have
an
a
athletics check, good sir. I feel like athletics should be used instead of strength for these things.
Okay.
That is a crit.
Wow!
That's a
Holy shit!
27 total.
Yeah, 27 will do it. And as you're looking up at the front hatch and maybe about to say something about using it, you get that door's completely open.
That was easy.
And you're met with wall.
God damn
You're met
it.
with wall. As you look up and you look down and the wall's right against the elevator side of the elevator, so you can't see. It looks like there's a floor above and a floor below.
An excellent effort, Mez. But it would appear we're gonna need the secret agent hole to get out of here. All right, Mez. I stand back up and I go, you know the deal. Time to lift me back up again.
I lift him up.
Whee! All right, I get up. He gets me all the way up.
He lifts you up.
He raises me up so I can stand on mountains, man. I get up and I see if there's any like latch or anything, but I just like. Ding.
Oh, it pops open and you can climb up inside.
Just a little bit higher, Mez. Can you get a look like on your tippy toes or something?
You gotta get your hands on the side and wrench yourself up if you'd like.
Get the feet up. I ain't got no abdominal strength.
You like. Please continue. Don't mind me.
I eventually roll myself onto the top of the elevator. I turtle for a second, but I use my almost wasted momentum to complete the roll.
As you roll yourself up.
I will attempt to climb.
Absolutely. It's only 10 feet up in the air, and given that you're 6 foot up to here, you can easily jump and grab the sides of it and pull yourself up.
Nice.
Okay. Well, hello there.
Senator Kenobi.
Yeah.
You instead of expecting a cable going down for the shaft, it looks like this elevator moves up rails that are on the sides. And looking back towards the doors, there is another door about 6 feet up. That is looks like an elevator door here somewhere.
Marked with
It is not marked.
Okay. And is it closed?
It is currently closed, yes.
This would appear to be another one of these Mez moments that I was referring to previously. I will stand by and I will supervise.
I can't fucking levitate.
There is, if you look there, like
It
the
is
door is
okay,
closed,
Miz.
but there's like a little bit of space for you to stand on, but it's really thin.
How much? Well, hold on. How high up is it?
About 6 foot.
6 feet.
Is the base? The base of that door is about 6 foot up.
Oh, okay, I go, nothing to worry about, Mez. Remember from the very beginning of our whimsical adventure?
I forgot about that.
And I pulled out my 10-foot ladder.
I forgot. It's just quick that you have that.
I fucking
totally
I
forgot.
peel it and I go, I just
Fucking love that.
I get that nice and cozy up against the platform, and I go, after you, Mez, my good friend.
Wait. I'm before I start prying this open. I'm gonna look up the shaft and do I see how many or like what do I see above me?
Floors. Are you looking for anything specific?
Are there floors? Or like,
Are
there any open doors?
No open doors, but you do see there are a few more doors. It looks like it's about 6 more doors. Maybe about 10 more doors if you're like get to the very back and look up. About 10 more doors all the way up,
and
they're all closed.
10 doors down.
And do I know how many floors this building has?
I don't believe you counted when you came in, and it's hard, and you can't tell from the elevator panel because all the buttons are gone.
But I can count the number of buttons.
Yes, and that would include all the floors that this elevator goes to, and all the basements. And you don't know which is the basement and which is the ground floor.
Sure,
but you can count those.
Sure.
Counting them up, that comes to.
Yeah, it's a small margin of error.
It's a small world after all. Sorry.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
There is, if you go down and count, there are 58 buttons.
Jesus. Okay. Well.
And this is a tall building, by the way. This is a skyscraper.
Well, I guess I'll subtract 10. Assume we have 48, and then realize that cannot possibly be right, and we're missing some information, but that's okay.
We will find more information at the other end of this ladder that I have presented for you.
I walk up the ladder, and I attempt to pry open the door.
Give me one more athletics check, good sir.
I hold the ladder down.
Bingo!
That
That removes your penalty.
is going to be...
Actually, I'll say that gives you a +2 instead.
Okay,
Like
that'll be a 20 total.
20 total, that's good. With the +2?
No, without the +2. 22 with
22.
the...
That's good. You take these, and it looks like these are meant for a sort of emergency opening. So it takes some force, but it's not like prying open a fucking secure vault. As you get this one open again, and it opens up to darkness within.
Do you see anything up there, Miz?
What do I see in the darkness?
What?
Oh, you have dark vision. How much dark vision?
60, and I can see in color.
Oh yeah, you do have.
Hello, Dungeon Master. I have dark vision.
Do you have dark vision?
No.
You're just joking. Then don't say it!
Hello, Dungeon Master. I just felt it was my responsibility to let you know that I do not have dark vision.
Thank you. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, at some point I need to give you my old infrared sensors.
You in this building.
Whew. Hey, Sims is here. Yeah.
In this building, this looks to be some sort of.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I understand. There's a hallway ahead of you. It looks like it has various screens built into the walls, and you don't know if those are for like showing information because it looks like they're all turned off at the moment. And it looks like it goes down and then splits off in various different ways.
Does it denote the floor we're on anywhere?
From where you're currently standing, no, but if you walk inside, maybe. To see the wall behind you.
I will, before I walk inside, I'm going to quickly check around the corners and then check the general area for traps.
Yep, you look around, give me a perception check. You do see when you look around that it is like right next to the elevator door, it says 36.
It is a dead man. I am checking my 3. I am checking my 9. There is nothing here.
Is going to be a 22.
22.
So I see the 36. All
You
right.
see the 36.
Yeah.
You see this is floor 36 that you're on. Looking about, there's a camera up above you, and it's not one of those types, but it's one of those spherical ones, or dome-shaped ones.
It's spherical.
It's spherical. You see a Rainbow Six style camera sitting up there.
It's a ball watcher.
It's because we are.
Why is there so much water? We're
We're
very
Peace Boys.
We're very strong advocates
Of pissing.
of Pride Month.
Of pissing.
And we were making dark sacrifices to the water god.
Bingo.
So
We're greedy.
is it smashed like the other cameras?
No, this one's actually not smashed. This one is functional.
I wave.
The camera waves back.
The camera says hello.
I'm gonna.
What
see
the
at this
fuck
point-
are you waving at, Mez?
At this point, you turn around and see that some of the TV screens are on.
Uh-oh.
Looks like you can see because there's some ambient light. It looks like this one goes. Lights turn on all the way down a long hallway.
Hey, come over here.
As it's
Get
just like
over
solid
here.
white light coming from these like TV screens all down this one hallway.
I make my climb up the ladder.
You climb up the ladder.
I begin my climb up the ladder.
You finished your climb up the ladder.
I finish up the ladder.
Very nice.
Is he on the ladder still?
I would have
see
gotten
he's-
off by now.
Yeah, I see you
Okay.
stepping.
I look into the room from the ladder.
You do see the room is mostly dark except for these like white rectangles going down this hallway, going way down into the distance.
White rectangle.
Oh, it's like those old flashlight applications you saw on phones in the early third millennium.
Yes, like when they had the apps for like using a lighter. You'd be able to pop it open and then have it
Fucking
flame. And
Christ.
you'd be like so cool because you could like pretend to light a
Get
cigarette.
inspiration for that.
Thank you.
God. So I turn on my backpack
What's your
flashlight
token?
again. Ew, gross. What the fuck is? Oh, it's
It's
the
the little
hey, it's
band
that band sticker. Yeah.
Just
Oh yeah,
smile.
Tara liked that one. God. I turn on my backpack flashlight so I can get a better look in here because DM, I do not have dark vision.
Thank you. I'm so glad you said that. You.
Absolutely.
This looks to be a long white hallway, very similar in style to the lobby, in the way that has that clean polish to it. Again, tiles look a little bit dusty. And there are a few exits kind of towards the left and right going across this hallway.
And where do the white screens lead?
White screens lead dead ahead, and then it looks like maybe at the very end of that hallway it turns somewhere, but you can't see from here. It's
Gotcha.
kind of long.
I will keep going. I'm gonna take note of the surroundings. I'm probably gonna note that the door frames, everything is just a little bit bigger and taller for to accommodate for Vesk's being bigger.
Yeah, men's big and tall.
Give me a perception check.
As I'm looking around, I take a note of how creepy it is in here, and I go, wow, this is
11.
11.
This is most certainly giving me a lot of like Saw vibes. You ever seen that movie Saw, the horror vids from like the early second millennium?
Third millennium, I think.
Third millennium.
Yeah, they didn't have movies back in the second millennium.
The third millennium.
Yes, the 2000s.
This conversation happens in the hallway.
Never mind.
I hurt your feelings, Alan.
I just quietly start like looking around.
Yeah, you look around. And so give me another perception check, sir.
That'll be a 25.
25. Looking down these hallways, you look down some of these dark hallways, and there are these exits left and right, and there appears to be screens down them, but they're not turned on. And you can see what would have been a door down some of these. It looks like it's just wall. It's like barricaded off with something.
And
So you can tell like it goes from polished white walls to like steel barricades down these hallways.
And you said they're not turned on?
They're not turned on, no. So
Okay,
it leaves these hallways
I
in
begin
darkness.
foreplay.
That hurts, man.
Be sure to subscribe to the Foop OnlyFans for any further content regarding this escapade.
So dead end on both sides, huh?
Dead ass.
All right. Well,
Oh, I see.
Oh, we should probably plug this in.
Get that bad boy in there.
That might save you some-
bitch.
oh,
there we
really?
go. Got it. Done deal.
I'm going to, on a whim, like touch the wall just in front of me. Is it I'm thinking this might be a fake
It's cold.
wall. Okay, never mind. It's not a fake wall.
Like some Dark Soul shit. Just yeah. Fucking door just opens up. It's like you have found the secret passage.
Okay. Wall's made of wall.
Okay, fair enough. Wall is this mineral we haven't discovered yet.
This floor is made of floor.
I'm going to I'm going to turn left.
Turn left, just down one of these dark passageways. Yeah, you go down and
Hey, Mez, where are we going? What are you doing? Are we going? Just taking a left now? Are we going?
I'm just kind of exploring, I guess.
You go
The
down.
pathway doesn't lead us anywhere else.
you go down. It looks like you would expect to find like conference doors or like maybe a window into something.
Wait a
it's
minute,
just more of these screens.
I go back to where the screens end, and I look.
Well,
up.
they don't end. They
Begin.
Oh wait, do you go all the way down the hallway?
Yeah, all the way down the hallway.
I didn't know you did that. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. I misinterpreted.
That's different.
I understand. I see.
You go down all the way to the end of the hallway, and at that point it goes to a left and a right, and you see the right has all these screens lit up, and,
Gotcha.
the left does not.
I'm gonna turn right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You turn right and start following the lights even further.
I'm too scared to go by myself,
So
so
you
I follow suit.
Okay. Absolutely, you follow suit. This goes to the right some more, and then it looks like it goes around a corner to the right, and you see.
Is this gonna be like the video game special, the collapsed floorway that makes a convenience
It's
staircase?
Luigi's Mansion. Guigi is what I name my cum sock.
I'm going to peek my head around the corner.
You peek your head around the corner. More of those light panels going down, and it looks like at this point it goes way down to the end, almost back the direction you came from because you made it right.
I see.
And looks like the white lights or the white TV screens go to the end of that hallway as well.
Three rights make a left. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah, I guess I'll keep going.
Gotcha. You keep going further down. You see that again. There's no doorways on the side of these walls. There's just TV screen after TV screen after TV screen. And you get to the end, and you make a right, and it looks to be an actual door here this time.
All right.
Finally,
There's
a portal / passageway into another part of the building. I'm so...
You say it loudly.
Yeah,
Mez, would you do the honors? I'm a little height challenged here.
I'm going. Wait, so there's a door?
There's a door, yes.
I'm going to use my
There is a door.
psychokinetic hand to try and open it.
Yep. It's you.
You hear like sizzling from your hand. They fucking like Home Aloned it and heated up the fucking door handle.
Turn the handle,
Mm-hmm.
and it pulls open. And this looks to be. It looks to enter into a stairwell.
I go up.
You go up, absolutely. You look inside. You look to the left, and it is, or you look down. The stairs going down are just rubble. It looks like fucking just bits of stone and steel. You see rebar sticking out, all going down. And you go up. It goes up one floor to a 37, and then the stairs going up have a similar effect.
Gotcha. This place is really designed like a video game.
It is. This is very much so. Give me a sense motive check.
Give me a sense video game check.
Give me a sense motive check too if you
Oh
want.
my god.
That is a 19. Or wait, I can't do math. 17.
That's all right. This is definitely not a normal building design.
Mm-hmm.
Almost certainly not a real building.
Came out pretty good.
Not a real building.
Not a. This is not like you wandered into an office. This is like you wandered into a strange series of hallways.
This building does not exist.
Can I do an Arcana check and feel if there's any like magical energy?
Give me a
mysticism.
Give me mysticism. And you come. What'd you roll for sense motive?
That'll be a 9, Daniel.
Hard to say. Strange place.
That is gonna be a 21.
21. That's pretty good.
I'm just quivering in my boots.
This is. You kind of get a feeling for the place. It's a little creepy, but not magical by any means. At least best you can tell.
Okay.
Still very strange layout. There doesn't seem to be any magic involved right now.
Yeah. I can't believe we're fighting a gamer.
I don't think you're allowed to say that word on Twitch.
No, these
When
gamers
you
are
censor that.
They're probably gonna end up being too smart for us. Honestly, is what's gonna happen here. They fucking have like
Those Sigma
years,
males, man. They're on that 12 hour a day grind.
years
Billionaire
experience,
mind, billionaire grind set.
all these different like
You're
games,
just scared
teach them all
betas
different
going into
kinds
the
of
Sigma's
lessons.
territory.
They're the modern Renaissance, man.
Exactly, yeah.
We're doomed.
I am. I guess I'll keep going then.
Yes.
Mez, are you sure? No, he's not. Okay.
You go up the stairs, go open the door. The door opens as normal.
And I will. Are there white screens?
No. But you do see.
Sure is white guys though. Gamers, remember we were just talking about
Nope, there are no
gamers.
white guys in here. What you see, you open up the door and it looks like the hallway goes out for a bit and then opens in a large chamber.
Gotcha.
So it's a hallway and then a big room.
Wow, they even added a convenient boss arena into this.
Fucking modern Renaissance, man! I'm telling you.
I will.
Do we have like a little like in the top left like game auto saving?
No, you don't have that.
Is there a healing station?
Nope.
Vending machine, nothing at all. No healing utensils to buy.
There is a vending
in-game
machine.
Currency.
There is a vending machine in this small little hallway. There is a vending machine that looks like it's written in Vesk and has various buttons on it for various cans of different colored cans of something. And it looks like there's a little spot there for where you might stick a cred stick in.
Gotcha.
And all the buttons and all the signs have Vesk writing and probably Vesk numbers, you'd imagine, because you don't recognize the symbols unless you speak Vesk.
I checked. I don't.
Okay.
It's like Gauntlet, the old Gauntlet series. You know, from the second millennium.
This isn't gonna work, man. It's not gonna work.
The first millennium is 0 through 1000. The second millennium is 1000 to 2000.
Yes, I believe I'm picking up your slogan
You're not
now.
just gonna get
Anyways, I'm
inspiration
going
by
to
making
repeat what I
references.
said. The second millennium.
Well, I don't study history as much as you clearly do.
Yes, I'm an avid
Historian.
historic rat, historically inclined rat. Anyways,
Silky that calls himself Rat.
People that are obsessed with like the beginning of the third millennium, they're basically the equivalent to like World War II boys that we have now.
No, more like fucking Roman LARPers in time scale.
I see.
yeah, Sir Dickiosis from Nordencock.
So anyways, I will.
What's so funny about Biggest Dickest? Biggest Dickest.
I'm going to perceive around me.
Perceive around me. Yes, perceive around you. There is what you can tell. Also, looking about, this looks to be. Give me a perception check. Yeah, perception check.
That is a
Dixon Cider.
13.
13. There again is a camera up in the corner that looks to be.
It's spherical.
Spherical, not smashed, with a little red light on it. So different from the old one.
I wave.
You wave. The camera does not wave back. There are a few vending machines. It looks like there's another one next to this one with various cans that's got different like bags and little bars.
Talking like cans?
With different like simple different words written on it. Again, probably in Vesk.
Is there a convenient healing serum dispenser?
Give me not a dispenser, no.
Or a vending machine?
No, not a vending machine or dispenser. No, just those two. This looks to be like a fucking
Slightly damaged surgery machine.
No, the words are failing me. This looks to be. You'd almost think like the entrance to a museum. It's kind of the vibe you're getting. The lights are actually on as opposed to the other buildings, and the part that continues forward and out, you can see a little bit into that, and it looks to be some big metal thing on display in the corner from where you're currently standing. But in order to see what's in that room, you'd have to actually go in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, certified proof of God.
Can I pull out my phone and try and take a picture of what's on the other side? Like hook it around?
Just like take your phone, put it around the corner, hit the button flash, and then take it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except I don't have flash on.
Right, obviously not flash. So you approach the door, and it's a large entranceway.
Mm-hmm.
And on the top of the doorway, it looks like has some more symbols. Again, probably in Vesk. You'd imagine you don't look. You purposefully hide away from whatever might be on the other side. Stick your phone out. Press the button. Give me a stealth check. So you see how sneaky you are.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here imagining like two Vesks sitting there talking during their shift, and then they like a flash happens and they're like looking around. They just see like a little hand with a fucking phone, and it just like reels around the hall again.
16.
16. You take the picture. What are you doing while he's doing this?
I'm not quite sure what he's doing, but I don't want to be too loud, and I'm kind of just watching him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just kind of stare awkwardly at him. The light of the above and the little bit of light from the vending machine casting on you. You take the photo and pull the phone back, and this looks to be a large exhibit almost.
Mm-hmm.
You see in the center there looks to be a holographic display of what is probably the galaxy spinning around, and various
Poggers.
there's a few like orange dots with lines connecting to other orange dots in there, and there's one that's blue, another larger one that's green, and then a few yellow ones kind of just scattered. You see it looks to be
Happy Pride Month.
on the left and right are various different weapons that look to be. There's a suit of power armor, and it looks. It is kind of like walking into a World War II museum and seeing these old ass machines scattered about. There's a power armor there. There's one that looks to be the large cannon that would go on a starship. There looks to be some sort of spherical thing, like almost like a gyroscope.
I wave to it.
You wave to the gyroscope.
No,
No, not a camera. You see that in one corner, and there's similar things to the side, and it looks like they all have one of those little plaques where you press a button and it tells you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And further on, at the very opposite side of this, is another doorway, or another door, and it leads somewhere else.
Any creatures?
No creatures you can see.
Okay.
Again, this area is well lit. It doesn't look abandoned. That's something you notice. There's no dust on everything. Everything looks clean and polished.
I'm going to look before entering. Is there like a first aid kit or anything around here?
Did you roll a perception check earlier?
Yeah.
What'd you get, an 11?
I don't think it was that bad. I think I got a 16.
16, that's good enough. Looks like a small first aid kit in between the vending machines.
Okay.
It looks to be like a first aid kit you see on a wall.
I'm gonna open it up. Are there any healing serums inside?
There's one healing serum and a few boxes of bandages, and looks like there's a weird bottle of a clear liquid with some Vesk characters written on it.
I'm going to take a health stim.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say, hey, there's a vial of unidentifiable liquid here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a picture of it, and then I'm gonna upload it to whatever Google Translate I have access to.
Can you find out what kind of language this liquid is in?
Give me a computer's check. What are you doing while he's fucking around with this?
22.
22.
I'm getting a little bored sitting here, so I'm trying to figure out how I can weasel my arm through this vending machine in order to grab something out of it.
Give me an acrobatics check if you're trying to squeeze into it and get something instead of using it normally. You with a 22, you can easily find that this is called.
Fuck. This is crooked. Come on, that would have been a crit.
Some big medical words you can't pronounce, and then biogel.
You know what biogel is?
What? As I'm going through.
You look at him, he's got his hand up the vending machine.
4.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach in there, but I can't go anywhere near high enough in there.
And your arm's not flexible. You need like a fucking tentacle or something to squirm your way up there.
All right. I'm pretty much satisfied. I will take the biogel.
Okay. Take the biogel. Did you take the health stim?
Yes.
All right, write that down. So write that down.
Even
First of all, through biogel, everything is possible. So jot that down.
I didn't even say anything. They're like, yeah, whatever, I'll take it.
And do
Yes.
I mean, I guess I don't know what level the healing serum is at.
Uno.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a commercial med kit. You ever been there, Daniel? You ever have a commercial med kit? He's beating off behind the DM screen, but he doesn't.
I need energy.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
I'm stressed right now.
All right. So I think at this point I'm pretty satisfied, and I'm ready to enter the Borderlands boss room.
And in the end, you get all back on and wet. Like Borderlands 1, they had Cage the Elephant do some stuff.
Yeah.
That's all I remember from the series.
Very nice. Do you enter?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll enter.
You enter the room.
I go, wait, miss. And I like get up behind him, and then I
Okay.
follow him.
Okay. you fall behind.
I'm like, okay.
You step through the doorway, looking around. Doesn't seem to be anything happening.
And I shall continue on to the next room.
You continue forward.
I think to myself, man, this video game boss is really annoying. I hope the respawn point isn't all the way back there.
When was the autosave point?
You go through, looking at these various machines to the side. It's looking at this galaxy map, slowly turning in the center. Did you move through the room?
Yep.
I try to interact with the galaxy map.
Absolutely. Did you just poke it?
More or less.
Hey, you poke somewhere. You poke on what color dot do you poke on? There's a bunch of like various little specks that are probably like random stars, and then there's some orange dots connected, some blue ones connected, a big green connection, and then a few yellow ones.
Anything purple.
Purple. Yeah, there's a few purple ones. They're very rare, but you can't find a purple one.
That's odd. Usually the legendary equipment is orange.
You press purple, and
Renaissance man.
the holographic map changes. You watch as it looks to now resemble like a solar system, and you see in the middle there is a kind of a large reddish sphere that's glowing a little bit, and there's a few planets that look like they're slowly orbiting.
I wave to the sphere.
The sphere does not react.
I don't think it likes you, Mez.
This is so sad.
There's like I rotate a little bit in my hand, but
Well, it's a big holographic display in the center of this room.
Okay. I rotated a little bit.
You can take your hand across it and it rotates, and you can see the underside or the other side of this star and these little planets.
I hit him with that zoom out shit, so it goes back to the galaxy.
Goes back to the galaxy map.
And I go, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, you move on.
Yeah.
You continue forth.
Yeah.
I'm in his ass.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't specify that. You're like, roll me.
Roll me a 42.
You continue forward to the door,
Mez, reflex save.
and you turn it. Locked.
That's interesting. Also a little annoying.
It's a challenge map.
I'm gonna try and wrench it open.
Give me an athletics check.
Wrench? I'm the one with the wrench here.
Using the crowbar.
Yep.
Oh.
That is another crit. I'm really good at
Holy
opening
shit,
doors
yeah.
today.
Doors and Mez. Looks like Mez found a new language.
Tear that thing open, and you can see as you open it, all the pieces of the door handle just tumble out as the lock was busted.
Door.
That'll teach you to be a door in my presence.
How dare you close yourself to me?
Looking forward, there are 3 elevator doors.
Are any of them open?
No.
Based.
I will press one of the buttons. I'll press like the up button.
Boom. Did you wait?
How dare you? Yeah, that's a good one. Cheers, bro.
You hear a.
Miz, how many elevators are you gonna break today?
As many as we have to go through, I guess.
A man with nothing to lose. Some find that respectable. I sure hope this video game boss does.
Does the doors open?
No.
Okay, that's fucking annoying.
Made a very similar sound to the first elevator you hit.
I will use my new superpowers at opening doors to open this door.
Absolutely, take this door and wrench it open.
Wrench? I'm the one with the wrench here.
You actually, yeah, absolutely. You crowbar it open, and
Okay.
The elevator looks like it's stopped somewhere below you, but you can see it goes out and continues upward. The elevator shaft.
Love shaft. It's the love shaft.
I don't care about the bonus chest. I don't want to do the extra puzzle. I just want to get to the boss.
Mez, you're so impatient. Sometimes the bonus puzzle grants us the solution to our very first problem.
That's a fair point. There's just so many places to go.
Disadvantage for Alan for all the shit jokes in the last 15
Thank you,
minutes?
Sarah. Thank
Only one disadvantage. Fringe.
There's an eerie silence in the room as there is not a single sound.
I'm
Playing.
gonna look around and look up, see if I see anything.
Whatever
up.
happened to Rick Astley's never gonna give you up playing in the PA system in this building?
You do see, if you look around, there are...
Well, they're not me.
Are you looking around like the elevator shaft, or are you looking around the space you're in?
The space I'm in.
Space you're in.
I thought you said Elvin shaft for a second there.
There is...
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
There's another camera on the ceiling again. You don't notice it when you came in, but you notice it now as you look up. There's two more of those vending machines to the side, and looking back in the main chamber, it kind of goes up in a dome, and then right above where the galaxy map is a like it just goes to flat instead of a dome, as it just goes.
I see.
Give me a perception check.
I want to go back to the galaxy map.
Gotcha. Go back to the galaxy
19.
map. 19. You just barely see it. There is a small little crease that bisects that circular flat space at the ceiling.
You know who will still be playing in elevators? Neutral Milk Hotel.
Doesn't fit the corporate vibe.
Just
I'll be honest. It really
going up
doesn't.
20 floors where you hear,
I would love that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting very, I don't know if you guys have played it, but Control vibes.
Nope.
Funny enough, Epic Games just gave that game away for free.
It's dope.
Did I miss it?
I think you did.
Look.
It's okay, you missed like 14 other games before, and then I kind of gave up on letting you know about free games.
Well, yeah, because every time you let me know too late.
I fucking... Oh my god. I would like the galaxy map.
Go to the galaxy map, yes.
I would like to, essentially, using the galaxy map, get to this building.
Get to this building. All right, give me... I gotta see the list of skills to see what this would be. Give me a physical sciences check.
Okay. Yeah,
To understand where you are in the galaxy.
Like, this is all a bunch of mez shit that's around here. Like, I figured I might as well fucking see if I can do something here.
I am going to go around looking at the weapons and taking and also looking like behind the weapons and seeing if there's anything.
I got you. Give me a... Which one do you get?
I rolled bad and then I rolled worse.
What'd you get?
13.
13's not bad. You want to get to this specific building.
I figured like maybe it might be in high enough detail to get to this building.
You're not so sure where to go. You start
a lot of galaxies.
So you look at there's like these orange dot connections and there's blue dot connections kind of further away. And first you press the blue one.
Oopsies.
You press one of the blue ones in the center, and the galaxy map changes in front of you.
See if the galaxy map is Google Map installed. Yeah, I just go like, okay, Google.
You go to the galaxy map.
Yeah, he almost said it. He almost said Google Map.
It goes to the brain stopped working.
Solar system?
Google Maps.
Goes to the solar system. It changes, and you see a yellow sun in the center. With looks to be 8 planets following it. Actually, no, 7 planets and a solar system. That's the third one out, or a solar system. A space station orbiting. Looks to be further behind that. There's this little ugly red planet behind it.
Roll the Allen for bounds.
Going around it. You recognize this is the pack rolls
Okay.
that you've just pressed. And so, whatever one you just pressed on this blue system is the pack rolls.
I
didn't get the right solar system then.
You didn't get no.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Good to have you here, by the way, Alexander. Alexander.
Can you figure out a way to get? There's a crease. There's a crease in this dome. Can you figure out a way to get it open? I assume this is like an observatory type deal, where it'll display you the stars. I just don't know how to trigger that.
I don't think you can lift me that high.
I will say this: the crease is just on that flat panel. It doesn't go all the way around.
I see. Okay,
it just
I
goes
totally
on this
misinterpreted that.
You got it. Just on this little flat circle. But you're looking around these weapons. The ones I described earlier on the left side, on the right side, you see what looks to be this massive bug creature. This thing's about probably 10 feet tall, and this like intimidating bear pose as it has its mouth wide open. It looks taxidermied as it has its mouth wide open, and you see various rows of strange insect teeth on the inside.
Interesting.
Antline.
Maybe.
Further on,
I love Half-Life.
further on the middle of the right side, you see what looks to be a much smaller display as a suit of. Give me a culture check. See if you recognize this.
That is a 9.
This is a 9. It's hard to say what this is. It looks like this weird gnarly undead armor. And the head of this armor is this kind of like plastic or plaster skull that's all elongated with these red eyes painted on it.
Is any of this equipment valuable?
Well, there's not really any equipment more than there are massive displays.
Oh,
if you could get them out and sell them to a museum, they might pay a lot for it.
Fair enough.
And then further to the right of that is looks to be android bodies. Android bodies.
Google Maps.
There's about 3 of them in various poses. Some of them are suspended from the ceiling. Some have these large rifles that they're holding. One has these 2 blades that look like they're connected to the hands somehow. And then the other one looks like it's holding a large auto rifle.
I'm gonna say, there's.
And each one of these again has these little panels with little buttons on them. Very museum styled.
I press one.
Absolutely. Which one do you press?
I will press the one next to the big bug.
Next one, the big bug. So this one, you press it, and the little automated voice starts talking.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts talking about how the swarm invasion of the Pact Worlds and the Veskarium forced them into a small alliance. And this is they call it a Thresher Lord, is what this automated voice calls it. That's on
Thresher Lord was built many millennia ago.
It's this
to
very
enforce the
kind of
peace
echoey AI female voice.
Mm-hmm. I will do the
to
same.
enforce the peace.
I will do the same thing on the undead looking
The
thing.
undead, you press that and it starts talking about how in how 3 years after the gap, the Bone Lords from Eox tried to invade Absalom Station, but the shields and automated defenses.
Bone Lord.
The automated defenses stopped their advancement.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. How tall is the ceiling?
Oh god, probably 20 feet tall at the tallest. Over the sides, probably it's about 12 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
It goes up to 20.
I'm gonna say, hey, can you put out your ladder in the center here?
Now I'm accommodation, so I like zoom out of the galaxy map as I'm like starting to bitch and complain.
Yep.
It sounds like a sci-fi history museum. Oh, amen.
Very much is like that. Ooh,
The tour guides are not here though, so we're doing our own thing.
Hey, smart man.
Oh, it's
He's
like
got an intelligence score of like 18.
it's like those museums where they just give you the headphones that just play fucking shit as you're like walking around. It's just like, this galaxy map is correct for a 1-to-1 accurate angle of 1 parsec. Now, time to rotate to the right for the next exhibit.
You imagine that what it would be like if you were at a museum.
Yes, if only I was at a museum.
What are you attempting to do?
Before
I got trailed off.
He's asking for my ladder, so I will eventually give him my ladder.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Eventually. What are you doing in the eventually time? Just
Well, like as I'm
map?
zooming out from the galaxy, I'm like, oh, now I'm a commodity, and you want to use my ladder, huh? Yeah, you want old Ollie's.
Do you want your dad back, or?
Yeah, don't forget, you did come here after 7 days to find your dad.
You are making this argument significantly less convincing by threatening my father with this.
Look, I'm just here to rescue your dad. If you want me to leave, I can do that too.
This is probably not even the right
The
building.
hologram map flickers as you have this conversation.
Ew. Is it like an audible like flicker? Or is it
No. It's just the screen kind of shakes a little bit.
You can find your
Flutters
dad
and
and make a little on the side too. No issue. Yeah, just grab some of those wax fucking dummies on the side there. Well, we can sell them as the real deal. Probably make a couple thousand credits. You never know. You never know.
I never know.
You never know.
He never knows. I hand him the ladder.
You hand him the ladder, yeah.
I set it up.
You set it up on the hologram?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to, like, the hologram's got a bit of a railing, but you step over it onto the glass projector underneath.
Mm-hmm.
And carefully set up that ladder. And it goes about 10 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
And then you still have another 20 feet or so, or another 10 feet or so up above that ladder.
I will use psychokinetic hand and see if I can't wrench that open or pull that
Wrench?
out.
I believe
I'm the
psychokinetic-
only one here with a wrench.
I believe psychokinetic hand only has a push limit of 5 pounds.
5 pounds, yeah.
Yes. So you. It's locked.
It's like a fucking
There's
9-year-old
definitely something-
trying to shove it. Yeah.
There's definitely something holding that door shut. Like, even if it was just loosely open, you would be able to move it a little bit, but there's something holding it shut.
Come.
I will
think
step
that's
off
even.
the ladder and retract it back into its original form. It's locked up there. I hand him the ladder. What?
I eat my ladder.
He eats the ladder.
give me a fortitude save. A little Starfinder joke, you know, just us Starfinder players. Just start hearing, pay no attention to the man behind the hologram from behind the door.
I'm not here. Go away.
There's nothing here for you
Pay
heterosexuals.
no attention to the man behind the mirror.
Happy Pride Month. Go to the gift shop to get your free Pride Month merchandise. Just don't come back here. So you're trying to get up there, but the up there is locked. You can't get up there. Well, I guess the best way around that would be I can start ripping out some wires somewhere. We got any control panels? You wouldn't happen to see anything nearby, huh?
Did I see any control panels?
Looking around, give me a perception check. Or give me an engineering check just to fucking break it up.
8.
8. Nothing you can really see. Like, there's a light switch over there, but you don't know what that controls. If there's wires, they're probably going to be on those little buttons, and the hologram is in the center.
He just thinks
yeah, yes.
he thinks a control panel is just like a tiny little door for tiny people sitting in the side of the wall.
Do I see any like employee access?
Surprisingly, no. You actually haven't seen any of that.
Okay. Interesting.
Very inconspicuous.
New plan. Why don't we just go to the elevator shaft and climb up directly?
Now, that is definitely a Mez kind of thing to do. However, I don't know if that is exactly something that an Oliver can achieve. I'm not sure. But if this is the direction that we're going to be forced to commensurate with, I'm just going to have you know that you may or may not need to give me a piggyback ride. Like Yoda, you know, like that movie from the second millennium?
Third millennium. Oh, no, you're right. Second millennium.
That's what I thought.
Alan, you have an advantage.
Alan.
Not for me though.
Alan? That's it? Just Alan? I'm just joshing you. Anyways, that's it. Yes, I'm just letting you know that's a possibility.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I trust my climbing skills enough to do that. So I say we go back to getting that hatch open. Somehow.
Hatch rhymes with snatch. He's jerking off behind the DM screen again. We need a second camera
I'm
angle
stressed,
that way he
okay? I'm
that way
stressed.
he can fucking see this.
I'm stressed. Leave me
Overruled
alone.
as well. Disadvantage to Daniel, yes!
Ow!
Get angry! Get very angry!
I'm a little angry man.
I'm an angry person.
Short and stout.
Are there any melee weapons around here? Specifically bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning melee weapons. No, there's the android that's got two like blades in his arms, but not bludgeoning weapons. And you don't even know if these are real weapons. The thing is, you
Pick up the model and start like bashing him against the wall.
I'm going to try and grab those blades.
absolutely give me well, you grab them and they're not sharp, but they are definitely made of steel.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely made of metal, just not sharpened. So you can easily grab the blade.
And
And you're gonna tear them out.
yeah,
Give me an athletics check, good sir.
with advantage. I need it.
He needs every advantage we can get for him.
That is an 18.
Absolutely. You take these and you.
Jerk them
They're
off.
not coming off.
Oh.
I was just gonna throw it at the fucking panel, see if that did anything.
Unsuccessful jerk off. Take the model, bash it into bits, start chucking stuff at the panel, see what hits. See what,
Maybe it's connected to the observatory or the projector.
Oh, the control panel connected to the projector?
Yeah, maybe we can trace that back to a control panel or something.
You saying I should take my power drill and start boring some holes into this hologram here?
I can't think of anything else.
Well, alright. There's a damn waste of Google space maps, but
It's a very nice projector.
it's very nice.
I don't know if you've seen one like this before. Very expensive.
They can fix it.
Give me a. Are you just trying to break into it with some sort of engineering?
I want to be as as minimally invasive as possible.
I understand. Give me an engineering check.
With
Yep.
advantage.
That's right, with advantage. Thank you, Tara. Oh fuck, I missed the table. 27.
27. That's pretty good. You do see that if you do have a few tools, and if you get some thin pieces of metal down the sides of this lens, and you are very careful, and if you work with a mez, you can lift the entire glass panel up and out.
This is the lockpicking lawyer.
This is the lock-picking lawyer. As you kind of lift that out and slowly set it to the side. And you can see the projector inside, and you see the power cable coming up to it. And you can see over, and part of it is like a huge box where it has probably the database of all the different star systems that it has programmed into it. And you can, and the projector's still going, like it still works. It's just you took the glass off.
Yeah.
And
So now it's very bare.
digging around inside, you do see that there are power cables, 2 cables that come into the machine inside the housing that probably are for power because they look a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
But you also do see that there are two thin wires that go out at a different place, and you're not really so sure what those connect to.
So again, I want to be minimally as invasive, like Alexander said.
So far,
minimally invasive
so
with
far
a
with
giant
that
drill.
engineering check, you can easily, with some work, fix this by just putting the glass panel back in.
I just gotta put it back.
Unless you want to do anything further.
Is there any exits or entrances in that tiny little area?
From what you can tell, you open up the little panel and look to see these wires just go into the steel ground below, probably between the stories, and then it looks like they go to the side.
I want to pulse.
Those two wires go off to somewhere.
I want to pulse them.
Pulse them?
Yeah, I want to pulse them.
Okay. You send a pulse down there. You send a pulse and it you see the doors it's just.
Oh, do that again. Wait, what doors are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
You just fucking.
It opens probably half an inch and then closes immediately.
It's like, what the fuck was that? Oh yeah, you like what I'm doing over here? You like this? You like the? You like that? Huh? You like that?
It's opening the hatch. Can you do that for a longer
As
period of time?
you push, as you point up, your finger hits one of the stars because you're standing beneath it, and it zooms into the star, and you can see on your little device that it sent another pulse as you press that through those wires on its own.
So.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like there was some sort of puzzle going on here that they wanted with this, but I just start pulsing the wires again.
Give me an engineering check.
That
will be a pretty hard one.
That will be a 27 yet again.
27's good. You start pulsing it, and the door starts to open a little bit more. It opens. Like you're trying to get a certain signal through, whatever signal it's going to take to open this, and it's with a 27, it's just not opening.
So what planet is the Vesk? Is the Vesk Prime planet in the Veskarium in that solar system? Is it?
It's the first planet.
Tap on the first planet.
Well, you're not currently. It's not currently in a star system.
Oh, okay.
You have to.
I thought you said it.
It opened to some star system.
Okay.
You don't know exactly what star system it is. This looks to be a random one that your finger touched.
Yeah. Nonetheless, I will touch the first one.
You haven't gotten to the Vesk system yet. Give me a physical sciences check to see if you
Fair
can
enough.
navigate that.
That is a 17.
17. That's pretty good. You zoom out on the map and you do see where he originally pressed the blue one and it got to the Pact Worlds. You go and press one of the orange ones. That one's a very strange orange sun. That's not it. You back out and you go to another one. This one's a blue sun with again 8 planets on it. And you push the first planet and it zooms in further. And you can see the holographic display of Vesk Prime in all its glory. The door did not budge.
All of its glory.
All of
for
its
the Vesk
glory.
people.
For the Vesk people, if we can call them that.
I will zoom back out and go back to that star that pulsed and see if it pulses again.
Well, you do know it sent a pulse when he got to that star system, but nothing happened to the doors.
I see.
And every time he touches something, it sends a pulse through. But nothing happens with the doors.
And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Do I? So I recognize, or the tour guide said that the undeads were from Eox.
Yep. You touched the Swarm one and the Eox one.
And
Those are the only two you touched.
Did the Swarm one say anything about a planet of origin?
It did not say anything about a planet of origin, no.
Then I will begin touching some of the other buttons.
Yep. You've got the android, the big guns, the power armor, and there's another smaller armor.
Okay. I will hit all of them in that order, but one at a time.
Absolutely. So you press the Android one, and it starts talking about how during the Silent War, when the Vesk invaded, this is going way back.
Yeah, these cringe-ass neckbeard androids roaming around.
There were androids commissioned by Absalom Station to fight, and you go to press the big gun, and it starts talking about how this weapon design has been used in Absalom Station in the Pact Worlds, for about 120 years before newer models replaced it. You go to press another one, and this is to the big power armor, and it starts talking about how this power armor was built on Absalom Station specifically to fight again in the Silent War. And then you go over to the last one, which is this kind of smaller uniform, and you push that. And this one, it says, was specifically designed for invading swarms and specifically getting into their hives to lay explosives.
Interesting.
Impregnate them with explosives.
Well, it seems like the thing they most have in common is the Pact Worlds. I will press the Pact Worlds.
Yep, you go and press the button that he pressed, or the star that he pressed, and again it zooms to the Pact World system.
I will press on Absalom Station.
Absolutely, you press on Absalom Station. At that point, another pulse goes through each time he presses it, and the door up top begins to opens all the way.
Whoa! If you look up at the sky, you can see a station up there.
You look up, and there's another ceiling.
Silent War. Everyone's so angry, no one even talked. They just threw hands. Immediately.
Put 'em up.
I look for noise-canceling headphones in the power armor.
The Mime Wars.
Give me an engineering check, good sir.
I'm not actually.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I would like to look for headphones in the power armor then.
What do I see up the hole?
Up the hole, it looks like you can see, because as you walk around, you can see that this opens up into a wider chamber above. You don't know how wide, but the floor looks to be about normal story height, just above this hole.
Damn, bro, I wish somebody would look at my hole with that kind of detail.
I put out the ladder again.
Yep.
Underneath it. Then I'm gonna look around and see if I can't find anything else that might help me reach the top.
There are some of these setups. Some of these displays have those thin fishing lines that are used to hold up big displays, and there's a few that cross near enough we could probably jump and grab them. Like there's some by the androids that one goes really close above you, and then there's another one for that big gun that actually goes directly across up above you.
So the hole is 4 feet away from me because
at this point it's about 6 feet away because you took the glass panel off and it sits a little lower.
Right.
Let's put that back on.
I thought you said you did.
I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
No, I've been
it's
sitting
gonna
on the
take
wire.
both of you guys to pick it up and put it back in.
It's a big panel.
Big panel.
My mom.
Okay, well, I'm not jumping
Big glass.
6 feet
My
on a
mom.
standing high jump, so, but I'm not sure about fucking rope swinging like fucking Indiana Jones, a popular character from the late.
You're not gonna keep getting fucking inspiration. It's funny the first time.
Like Indiana Jones in the Last Crusade from the second millennium.
Yeah. Do I see anything that may aid me? Anything else?
Anything that's directly in your path, no. I mean, if you wanted to start taking apart some of these displays for to kind of build something to climb your way up, that's up to you.
And presumably they made this for a reason, right? So like we solved the first puzzle, but the second puzzle is then how the fuck do you get up there? Maybe the projector also doubles as some sort of elevator. I don't know.
Give me an engineering check if you're gonna look. I don't know what Ollie's doing while this happens.
Yeah, so you said that the roof opened and there's just a second roof there?
No, yeah, not a second roof immediately there. It looks like it opens up into some chamber. If you could get up there.
So the problem is getting up there.
Problem's getting up there.
I
As
see.
it appears.
16.
16. Doesn't look like anything. It looks specifically like it's a hologram. And you look, there's no like force push or anything, nothing like that. It's just a hologram in a database.
I guess, okay, so I'll go back down,
Okay.
put the ladder away, and say, all right, we should put the glass back. That'll give us another 2 feet, and from there, I can boost you up pretty easily.
Like you throw me?
Oh, I mean, I don't think I even have to throw you. I can just lift you up.
Through the looking glass, I suppose. All right. Well, I want to look. Well, I guess I'll take like one quick glance at the stuff in the hologram. I want to look for something nice and shiny.
Absolutely. In the different parts. Give me one more engineering check. Let's find parts.
In your eyes, do 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 do. Oh wow, that was piss. 16.
16. The projector itself is kind of on the larger side for holograms, and
Yeah, I'm not
it's
even
about
that.
that big around. No, it's about that big around. If about that deep, if you could pick it up, pretty cool hologram. Beyond that, that's probably the most valuable thing that you can see. The data banks are probably just regular ass hard drives or
Yeah.
solid state drives.
Who the fuck would want the entire galaxy of data on their fucking in their backpack?
Yeah, exactly. You don't know how well known this data is. It's hard to say. Hard to say even how much data is on it. To be honest, the few stars you pressed seem to load up some of the stars and their planets, but you don't know how complete it is. Otherwise, nothing's standing out at you as far as value. And the hard drive's about, like I said, it's about that big. One of those old hard drive cages.
Yeah, big brick.
A little bit, yeah.
Any boxes around here?
Like cardboard, like crate boxes?
Like maybe wooden crates or metal crates? I guess?
Actually, no. It's completely clean museum. Besides the vending machines and the setup.
Just like put the ladder on top of a couple boxes, and then you on top of the ladder, and then you just like jump me up on top of that.
I mean, yeah. So if we put the glass back, there's 4 feet between me and the hole. So
Yeah.
then I can just lift you up, and you're tall enough such that you can easily reach the top.
Oh yeah. In the future, it's the future, and they're still using HDD.
I said it might be SDD.
It might be
SSD?
sucking small dick.
Yeah, you better drink water after that.
I needed to refresh my voice
After talking about small dick.
after talking about sucking small dick. I will assist you in putting the glass back.
Cool.
Absolutely. Takes some time, and you. Beautiful. Oh! Fits like a glove, you might say.
It's like a pane of glass.
Did the hatch close when he exited out of the Absalom station? Okay.
The hatch is.
So I will set up the ladder.
I give him the ladder.
I handed you the ladder. You set the ladder?
You are being handed the ladder.
I lift you up, put you on my back.
I'm a fighter pilot.
Yep.
Then I climb the ladder.
Yep. Climb the ladder.
Then
Okay.
I lift.
Between that and if you hold him at the very, like, at the thigh level, you can just barely get your hands on the floor.
All right. Give me just a little push.
You push him up a little bit further and you...
And I get my fucking, and I get my stubby little rat toes up here on the ledge.
You get yourself on the ledge and you're up.
I turn on my backpack flashlight once again.
Well, you look around and it's actually a fairly well lit room. It looks that where you go back that way, there's the elevator doors. There what would be elevator doors. Further on that way, it opens up into a large, what's the word?
Swagger.
No, brains up. A conference room. One of those conference rooms with the big long tables and little chairs. Very well maintained, as opposed to all the ruin you've seen besides this museum. That's also very well maintained.
You got any rope? You have your grappling hook. Why didn't we use the fucking grappling hook?
Yeah, you're like sitting down there like, wait a minute, you have a grappling hook, don't you? And I just go,
Press the button to close the hatch.
Mez, it has been good while it lasted, but I must say goodbye. I fucking like it just closes. Ta-ta, Mez. Until the next time.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
So can you like just drop some of that rope down inside the grappling hook?
You're gonna throw rope down?
Mez, I would be more than ecstatic to throw some rope your way.
You throw a rope down on some Mez's face. This is the work
Yeah, headshot.
well. As he hits you with the grappling hook and you can grab on. Give me an athletics check, good sir. This is to keep your footing while you reel them up. What are you dropping frames? Oh no, it just started for a moment.
21.
21. Easily you can, as you hold yourself and Mez, you...
I'm going to suck up the ladder first and then...
Oh, you grab the ladder, yep. Smart.
You better be getting my ladder, Mez.
Gonna go ladder fishing with your fucking grappling hook later.
Nope, missed.
Now that you're both up, I'm gonna be right back.
Nah, I'm broke. He's up. Oh my god, he hit the camera.
I love that you're just watching
I
me
think
the
he's going for the biz.
entire time try to figure out a way up, and then you're just sitting there with your fucking grappling hook.
Yeah, grappling hook slapping ass, bro. Let's go. Alright, let's see if I can get this going. We'll be right back. I think he's going for a bathroom break. Chad takes 38 damage. Yo, he literally attacked the BBEG, bro. Way too early. I think the bladder blaster's starting to make its effect on me too. I can go for a piss real quick. So yeah, we'll be catching you guys when we're all set and ready. Just a sec.
And that's why they call me Small Bladder Sal.
Oh, actually, we're on. Sorry, Daniel.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, man, that's crazy.
Oh, shit,
That
I'm
microphone was on
Welcome
the
to Shit
whole
Show, everybody.
time.
Tara, are you here doing Stream Raiders? Is that why battle's ready, or has the battle been ready for like fucking 48 hours?
Maybe never mind.
You're excused.
I understand.
My bladder has well been blasted. I've washed my hands, and I've eaten a French fry. I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You don't look ready. You all arrive on top of this no. You all climb above, or you are climb on top of this hatch.
Mm-hmm.
You can see behind you the stairs. Christ, my brain's rotting. The elevators. And looking forward, you can see there's a bit of it actually turns into a hallway. But first, in the end, you can see a long conference room. And you can the blinds are closed at the moment, so you can't really see through, but you do see the door, and it does say main conference room above. In common, not invest.
Gotcha.
Lot of business happening here. Very crisp. You could say it's lit.
I will approach the door.
Gotcha.
And I will very carefully use my psychokinetic hand to open it.
What's the range of psychokinetic hand?
15 feet.
15 feet. Okay. Are you standing?
You want a one-man, two-man this?
I don't know what that means.
Like a
Were you
spit
like-
roast.
You know, it's like
Sorry.
a sex act
Sorry.
from
Never mind,
Craigslist.
never
You
mind.
know, in the second millennium. It's like we get ready to breach the door, and then like you're sitting there up against the door, and then they open the door and you rush it and you clear one corner, and then I rush in right behind you and I clear another corner. You know, it's like very very intimidating.
He says that while your psychokinetic hand is on the door handle, as you're 15 feet back, presumably.
I
You're-
turn.
Opens? Or it turns, sorry. Yep, the hand slowly opens. You see, as title suggested, there's a long, dark table. Looks to be some sort of dark wood, and again, you see black leather chairs line the sides of it, and one near the end. And you see an elf is actually standing behind that chair. Taller figure, kind of pale, yellowish skin that elves have. Again, the pointy ears.
His skin.
Black hair looks to be kind of slicked back, almost like it's real long, goes down to probably the mid back, completely slicked back.
Come pomade.
He has in one hand one of those little whiskey glasses that has some sort of kind of bright yellow liquid that bubbles inside. And on the other arm, his left hand, you see it's completely covered in some like silvery metal. Can't really tell what it is. And he, at this point, you see him look up to the door. Please come in.
Okay. I will motion for
Both of you and the tin can if she's here.
She's not.
So be it.
And I will motion for you to follow Ollie. And
Yeah.
I slowly walk through the door.
The tin can had better things to do, you know?
They like to say that. Please come in. You too.
They do.
I'm fully in now.
Yeah. I don't know if you followed or not.
I follow slowly behind him.
You
but I
follow slowly. You
behind.
both enter slowly. And he does a motion with the hand on the door, closes behind you. Please, have a seat. I think we have a business meeting to discuss.
Yes, business.
I believe so. And he does a motion with his hand, and the chair turns towards you.
Business chairs.
You can stand if you wish. I figured you'd be comfortable.
I scramble up to the chair.
A little bit of squeak on leather.
Yeah,
You get in there.
I will
I
also
gotta get
take
my
a
ass
seat.
up in order to
Absolutely.
get on there.
Do you want something to drink? Both of you.
I'm good, thank you.
Carbonated milk.
Right, I don't have that on tap at the moment.
Fucking kidnap my dad. Don't even bother to ask about what the hell that he drinks. Fucking hell.
I didn't bring you here to discuss milk. Surely you
Yeah,
understand.
I'm sure. Yeah, surely. Yeah, no. I came here to not discuss about milk either in my foresight. Okay.
Oh, I understand. Did you enjoy my little museum I set for you? It was a private collection. I spent a bit of money on it.
Very interesting.
That's it? Interesting?
Yeah.
Interesting?
Yeah, big glass of pain.
That's
No.
all you cared about?
Scratch that in reverse. That was a big pane of glass. More like
300 years of history in that museum.
More like
It's,
pain
it's
in
very
my ass.
impressive.
Give me a diplomacy check.
And
Assuming you're trying to be nice and
Yeah.
not dismissive. Or are you trying to be dismissive?
I'm trying to be nice.
Okay, yeah, give me a diplomacy
And
check.
I am attuned to photon.
Gotcha.
So that's okay. 417 plus 25.
25. He kind of looks you, pauses for a moment as he looks at you. Well, at least someone appreciates it.
Yeah, more like pain in my ass.
Do you know why I collect those things? These weapons of war?
Well, certainly not the smell.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm a funny man.
I'm sure it gets you a lot of places.
It
A lot of
got-
places you're not supposed to be in.
Yeah, it got me here.
He chuckles again as he, every time he chuckles, you see he kind of like looks to the side trying to regain his composure. And he looks back to you. Do you know how many times Absalom Station's been invaded? Or the Pact Worlds have been invaded? In just the last 300 years alone?
Probably quite a few fucking times. I
Yeah,
mean,
quite a few fucking times.
I
as
can't
you
tell
might
you how
say.
many times my refrigerator's been raided by me.
Do you chuckle when he says that?
I am trying so hard to not.
Give me a will save. Give me a fucking. He's gonna make one too at
Dude's
disadvantage.
a fucking nerd. Dude, Tara doing a nerd check here real quick.
Even with
fucking-
disadvantage, he manages to choke back his fucking chuckle.
Mez is like,
18.
18.
Mez is fucking, he's like trying to pucker his face in so he doesn't.
Yeah,
look like-
you pucker the lips a little bit, trying not to laugh, but you keep from laughing. If you want your father to live, you should take this a little bit more seriously. He's a comically long stare.
Can I ask why you're doing this?
That's a great question.
I'm glad you
That's
asked.
a great question.
Secretary.
What do you know about the
Okay,
stewards?
do it.
Tell me, what do you know about the stewards?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
It's the stewards. Yes, what do you know about the stewards?
Out of character, do I know anything about the stewards?
Probably know a little. Give me a culture check, see what you know about the stewards.
That I do not know about the stewards. I got a 7.
No, Mez. I'm one of the stewards. I'm the littlest one. I'm Stuart Little.
Christ almighty. I really want to give you advantage for that because it's so stupid. Fuck it, you get an inspiration because it's funny.
Let's go. Give me that fucking sticker.
I mean, I also.
Yeah, he also has it. You didn't take his. That's not how this
I'm
works.
taking the sticker. I'm taking this one too. I'm chips on the fucking. Oh shit. This is good. There you go. Here you go.
Steward's a bunch of weak fools.
But you weak fools! The energy behind that. Very like Lucius Malfoy, yeah.
I can see that, yeah. I know you were all young beings. Back when I was studying history, this was the biggest deal in the entire galaxy.
Yeah, my biggest deal right now is the fact that I can't give me a
No, I
good
think the
wife
biggest
material.
deal is that you're about to have a dead father.
So, still waiting on the why.
I got you. I understand. He's getting on my nerves. don't know how to tell this to you in a way that you would understand.
Yeah.
There is currently something of a fragile, shaky peace between the Vescarium and the Pact Worlds. Heard of it?
Oh, I've
I
seen
know
it.
you're very cultured,
Oh, of course.
very well-read individual.
Of course, yeah. Let me pull out my culture manual out of my fucking backpack. Yeah.
See, and the stewards have this idea, right? They have this idea that as long as we're peaceful, we don't need to build a military. We're at peace. What's the point? And that's what happened with the Silent War. That's what happened when Eox invaded. Every time, as soon as the stewards decide that they don't want to build any weapons, they decide that the world's calm enough, they think they can get away with not building a military. And look what happens. Every time. Invasion after invasion. Millions dead. Every time. Planets destroyed.
In my head, I'm thinking, wow, this is a lot like one of those comic books from the
the second
early,
millennium.
from the early third millennium.
You think that in your head?
From the latter half of the second millennium.
Now, I don't know about how you feel about the Pact Worlds, but I'm from Castrovel. I consider it my home. I think I should defend my home. Does that make sense?
You used to make great music. What happened?
He kind of looks to the side and see if he can fucking calm himself. Looks towards you now. Forgive me, I don't find these jokes very funny.
I'm still stifling my laughter.
Yeah, he's still stifling
He
your
fucking
laughter.
looks over and everybody just...
He doesn't see it.
It's like, perhaps you will be more understanding.
I am doing my best, everything in my power,
I'm doing my
to
part.
build an army for the Pact Worlds.
Sure.
And now I have you two running around in one of my offices, destroying everything, nearly destroyed Absalom Station.
Oops.
If those oxygen recyclers didn't come back on immediately, you'd have had 5 million dead on your hands.
I put in too many zeros. Come on, stuff happens.
I was gonna say I'm stuffed. Don't say I'm stuffed. Don't say I'm stuffed. Don't say I'm stuffed. Well, your stuff happening almost caused 5 million people to die in a day.
What's the point on this? You're talking all this like big shit. You're talking to like a couple of fucking middle classes about all these like big important stuff. You're trying to like impress us. Wow, that's very cool.
Here's what I want from you. I want you to abandon Aegis.
Abandon Aegis.
They're also weak.
I feel
Brokered a stupid council just so they could sell weapons to extra systems outside of the Pact Worlds. It's a wasted opportunity.
You do what you like. Just this is all. This is
I want
come
you
down
to-
to some fucking.
I want
like,
you to abandon Aegis. I want you to work for Paragon.
So all this kidnapping my fucking dad is just over some stupid Ironmonger bullshit.
Ironmonger.
You're just like, oh, well, they got all these stupid weapons. They'll come over here, but
He
they got
takes the
better
glass
weapons. Oh, they
and
got better-
throws it over your head behind you, and you can hear it crash against the back wall. The whatever liquid inside kind of falls to the ground, and some of it drips on you. I am keeping peace in this empire.
The fuck is this? Oh my god. Where's that carbonated milk?
I'm afraid there's none coming for you.
So what? We agree
Questions?
we agree to work for you. You give his dad back.
I keep his dad alive. And instead of killing him, I have him putting reactors on those new units you acquired for us.
Okay. I see. And what about that whole surveillance police state thing you got going on?
I'm not so sure what you mean. That seems irrelevant in this conversation.
I just have a problem with that in concept.
Yeah, and I have a problem with you running in and destroying my... It looks like he's trying to throw something, and there's just nothing to grab, so he just keeps his hands to himself. Destroying everything that I've put in. I'll put all the effort I've put in.
I think we're all having a lot of problems here with each other, and this whole keeping my dad in some fucking whatever the hell's going on here is not gonna solve any of them.
So I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
And I'm going to wait till the third round.
Okay.
And when that rolls around, I'm going to ask him. So where is his dad?
Okay. The DC is like 14 or something like that. That fails. What happens the first round?
First round, I detect that there are thoughts.
He has thoughts.
Second round,
be
I
having
determine
thoughts,
the
though.
location of thoughts.
The location of thoughts. I don't know what the hell that means.
Where the brain is.
He's there. Yeah. It's there on the elf.
And the third round, as I say, where is he? I'm gonna see if he's thinking about where he is.
Okay. Yeah, well, he rolled. He didn't. Does he have to roll every time or no? He just rolls one will save, right?
Yeah, just the will save for the last part.
Oh, just will save for the last part. Okay. And you ask him where is
Tony?
Where is Tony? Give me a diplomacy check.
Where is Tony Macaroni?
Give me a diplomacy check. This is to
Honest-
not sound like you're
okay.
interrogating him. To sound like you're asking a genuine question.
I'm gonna use my advantage on that because I just crit failed.
Nice.
Give me that fucking sticker. Where'd that sticker go? Give me that sticker. Let's go.
Well, a 5 is better than a 1.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 13.
13.
Oh, wait. That is a 15.
15.
Spaghetti.
He, as you say that, he kind of gives you a grin and you're shunted out of his mind.
Damn.
Your father tried those tricks.
My father?
What is it with everybody's fucking daddy here at the table? What, your daddy not here?
That doesn't seem very relevant.
What are you talking about? You talking to his dad?
I
You talking
taught-
to my dad?
At the war school that his father studied at. He was a student of mine.
I see.
But my dad
I
was a student of yours
thought
too.
he was a smart student too, until he decided that he would buy into Aegis. Don't know what that decision was about.
Well, apparently my dad never fucking learned at your school because he's actually able to make these reactors and shit. I'm like trying to like move around my clothes and shit because they're like getting
Thank
stuck
you.
at the chair.
I got you. Oh, you get an
Oh,
advantage.
bad for Rune. Thank you, Tara.
He just looks at you and then looks back to you. Any questions?
So what?
This is a rather generous offer.
Generous offer.
If you were less
Fucking-
capable, I would have killed you on the spot.
I'm gonna talk to you telepathically. So you want to do this or? Wait,
Cast
you know
detect
what?
thoughts to find
You know what?
father.
He's not the only one there, right?
He's the only guy in the room,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, never
It's
mind.
just him.
Never mind. Okay.
And when you did detect thoughts, that's the only one you saw.
Okay. And can I, looking at him, can I discern how strong he appears to be?
Sense motive.
How strong?
I get an advantage on this one. That is going to be a 21.
21. He does not look terribly physically strong.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea what that weird metal hand's about. You know that he did like spin the chair and close that door, seemingly telekinetically.
It's his pegging arm.
It's pegging him, yeah, exactly. And he did give a pretty good chuck with that glass of whatever maybe wine that was. So decently strong with that arm. No idea what's going on with the other arm. Seems to have a bit of a temper about him.
Okay. So I conclude that he's a mage, and mages scare the shit out of me. I don't want to kill him right now. I mean, I want to kill him right now. I don't want to fight him right now. Yeah. So what do you think?
I think that this person has no motivation in killing my dad either. I think he's bluffing.
Give me a sense motive check. See if you think he's bluffing.
Crossbow. On the advantage.
Do you say that out loud, or is this a telepathic conversation?
I'm saying it out loud.
Okay, I got you. Why don't you see his advantage when he says that?
I appear to be in the same boat as you, where I crit failed, so I use my advantage. Oh, it's better. What'd you say? Bluff or
sense motive.
Sense motive. 17.
17, that's pretty good. You get the sense that there's, as you say that, there's a probably a little kernel of truth somewhere. You don't know if he's exactly bluffing, but he doesn't seem to immediately want to kill to kill Tony.
Yeah, somebody that loves talking about putting all of my dad's shit in your stuff sounds like somebody that would be the last person to put a bullet in his head.
I could kill him and find another engineer. In the past 7 days, he's already loaded up about 30 models.
Yeah, and I'm sure he could do just fine without a bullet in his head. Now, if you
I'm sure
pay
Will
him
do just fine with a bullet in his head.
if you can pay him for this job, then I'm sure we'd all be fine, and this will be be okay.
I'm not going to pay him.
So you're a slaver.
Slave is such a crude word.
You're a slaver.
I am employing him to defend the Pact Worlds.
Employees get paid.
He looks like he reaches out with a middle arm for a second, and then he holds himself back. I've made my deal very clear. If you have questions, ask them, but I did not come here to be berated by two burglars.
What the fuck you bring us here for? Oh, work for us. We'll fucking do what?
Do you want to know?
Yeah, what would we be doing?
Do you know who leads the stewards currently?
No.
Let's do it big.
It's a Lashunta named Lynn Kamalan. Heard of him?
Have I heard of it?
Maybe on the news once, hard to say.
Come
Give me a
on.
culture check.
Okay. That is a 16.
16. You've heard of him. That's like knowing the name of a U.S. general.
Mm-hmm.
Like you know it, but it doesn't really mean much to you.
I've heard the name.
So far in his term, he's cut back on all the resources that we were given for building up our army. He's decided to retreat our troops back into the Pact Worlds for some reason, and decommissioned them. Half of our troops are gone in 30 years. So here's what I want. His wife, Ella Kamilan. She's here in Vesk Prime. That's why we are here in Vesk Prime. I want her gone. She's currently snoozing with Vesk bigwigs about, I don't know, maybe an economic deal, maybe a military deal. I want her out of the picture. I want her gone.
I don't end lives anymore.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
You're getting desperate.
Let the rat take the final shot then.
You're getting desperate.
Or dig up some dirt on her. Take her out diplomatically. That would look terrible on Lynn if his wife was caught in some picking her hands in places they shouldn't be as he looks towards you.
You guys are getting desperate. No, I don't want to do this. No deal.
You don't want to do this? No deal?
No deal.
What says you?
Engage Graviton, pull out my sword.
Okay, yeah, roll initiative.
Oh my god, holy shit, we're just fucking, oh, okay. Flip the table over, hey, how's it going?
Oh, I crit.
I didn't crit, but I got really good. So,
okay, I only have that.
I'll write on the Pogger's napkin. Don't ask what that means, Jay. Don't ask what Pogger's napkin means.
It's very unimportant.
What's your initiative?
21.
21, that's pretty good.
17.
17, that's also pretty good. 17, you said?
Yes.
Perfect.
Tonight's battle is sponsored by ibuprofen. Drink it.
Do you think we'd have enough room to get the battle map going in case you wanted that, or no? This is a pretty big map. This is pretty quick. I can make this pretty quick. It's up to you guys.
Personally, I prefer fighting with a battle map, but like it's not super necessary.
Yeah, it was. You said it was like
It's a
tiny
pretty small.
room,
It's
right?
a small conference room. You ever seen Demolition Man?
3 seashells.
Okay, yeah. You know when what's his name is in that conference room and there's those little fucking pedestals with the faces that all turn towards him and follow him. It's about the size of that room. You know the room. It's the size of a normal long table conference room that you can see in a movie.
And we're on like opposite sides of the table.
Yeah, you're on opposite sides of the table
Yeah.
from him. He's 15 feet away, maybe.
Yeah.
So I'd say we don't need a
You
map.
have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage. Thank you.
Oh wait, no. Somebody already. Oh wait, no.
I already used it. I already used
Yeah, you
disadvantage.
moved through that. Okay.
I used it for his.
Thank you,
His
Alexander.
no laugh check.
Is a B. To help
Sure,
the
go,
battle,
good sir.
hopefully. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. 15 feet away.
15 feet away, yes sir.
I will get up right in his face.
Gotcha. Yep. You
And-
run up to him.
Fucking, he pulls out the sword and starts running like, Jesus Christ!
And engage gravitic reinforcement.
Tell me what the hell that does. I don't know what that means.
It's, I'm using
Rise
my.
the Valkyrie starts playing.
It is using my my standard action as a move action. I'm getting a +1 to my saves because I'm in graviton.
Using your standard action as a move action?
Yes.
And you get a +1 on all saves.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's good.
Or I mean, like, I'm consuming my standard action for this.
Oh,
is what I'm saying.
and you're consuming your standard action to do this spell thing, and
Yes.
you're moving up towards him with both your move actions. So you have a quick, a swift action is what it's called.
Yes, I do not have anything else
To hit him with?
No.
Okay, yep.
But
You can either jerk him off or tell him he's a very stupid meanie.
Absolutely. At this point, he's going to see you approach, and what is he going to do? I'm trying to think. You haven't hit him yet, but you've definitely taken an aggressive stance.
Yeah, instinctively, I was thinking it was like something happening here in the room, so I like fucking start to duck, but then I see it's him, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's him going. You know what he's going to do? Roll me a fort save, good sir.
hey,
Fortnite save?
this is with advantage, I believe.
Sure. Help with the battle, hopefully. Yeah. Hell yeah to help with the battle.
That is not very good. That'll be a 13 total.
13 total. Absolutely, that's not going to do it. He takes that metal hand of his.
Is this a spell?
This is not a spell.
Is it a spell?
Actually-
is it a spell like ability?
This would be considered a spell. No, this wouldn't. This would be considered a spell like ability, yeah.
Then I'm taking my attack of opportunity.
Okay, yeah, go for attack of opportunity, good sir.
He reaches his hand out and you go, "Ha, what's
Yeah,
that
spell
on
like
your
abilities
shirt?"
do. Boop!
Yeah.
But no, hold on. This is technically a melee spell, though. So, melee spells.
All melee still provokes an attack. Of
I don't think melee spells do.
unless he's casting defensively.
Hold on. Because why? It makes no sense for you to do a melee spell and then get attacked for it.
Right. The idea is with melee spells, you do it while casting defensively.
I don't recall that, but we'll say for sure. You'll say for now that yes. So go ahead and roll an attack.
27.
27 is gonna hit. Roll damage, good sir.
Damn!
5.
He's coming right for me. Engages robot hands. He's gonna be like, tickle, 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 and he's gonna be like, oh.
19.
19 damage. Okay.
This is Mez shipping that I'm going through right now. He's like, ooh.
19, you said?
Yep.
Perfect.
Now I don't.
Now-
Since the spell like ability, I don't believe he loses the spell.
No, he does not. Besides, regardless, it's going to go through. He runs up towards you and he reaches out and grabs for your neck and gets a hold of it as you manage to get one slash in on his arm, and you can see the burns as your sword cuts onto his part of his metal arm. The metal goes down to about here, so you manage to get him right here, and it starts to burn, and he kind of grunts a little bit as he picks you up. And he's like, thrusts you headfirst into the ceiling.
Jesus.
You take... It's 46. Hard. 19 points of damage.
Jesus.
From that attack as he slams your head into the ceiling. And you fall to the ground prone.
It was me?
It's your turn, good sir.
I go, I don't know, I'd probably say something really stupid, Nisoki. And then I dip low in the chair. You know, Diplo, that guy. And as I pull out my gun, my big gun, and I crank it.
Absolutely, you crank that soldier boy.
Since I'm not moving, I suppose, and just like kind of trying to get cover behind the table, I would like to scan Mr. Magic Man here.
Yep, scan Mr. Magic Man. Didn't even ask for his name.
No kidding. Who's deserving of that? Oh, I thought that was a crit for a second there. That seems a little on the low side. Oh wait, no. Do I? Because I'm pretty sure I burnt that. So I don't think I have an advantage.
I don't know.
14.
14's not going to hit. So you take cover behind the table and you pull out that gun off your left side because you're left-handed. You charge up that shot. And watch as he sees it and quickly ducks as it smashes into the back wall behind him. At that point, it goes to you, Varn. Are you doing anything else that turn, good sir? I believe you used your move and your attack action.
Roll out of the chair, get under the table, maybe?
Roll out of the chair. Oh, you were on the chair.
Yeah, I was in the chair when I shot.
Oh, I just assumed you got off. You said under the table?
Why would he get off in the middle of a fight?
He's stressed.
Dangerous.
It's a stressful
a lot
situation.
of adrenaline.
A lot of adrenaline pumping. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Well, you already used your move action. I could say you... No, I don't think you could aim and then jump down. I don't think you could move and aim at the same time. Unless I don't know if you have a swift action, one of those free actions or not. If not, it's going to come back to you, Varn.
Okay, so I'm prone. How far away am I?
Right next to him. Right next to him.
Okay,
5 feet
so
away.
I will use my move action to get up.
Gotcha.
And I will slash at him again.
Slash, absolutely. Another point of graviton, I believe? Or getting your first point again because you spent the first one.
I never spent a point. You don't have to.
Oh, yeah,
you
right.
don't have to spend the points to
That's
use
right.
them.
My knowledge of Solarians is limited.
Damn, that was almost a crit. 28.
28. That is pretty good. That's gonna hit. Roll damage, good sir.
Reroll. Oh my God! Stop rolling 4. There we go. 17.
17. Perfect. Anything else you're gonna do that turn, good sir?
Glare menacingly.
Got you. Glare menacingly. At this point... Yes, thank you. Music.
I gotcha.
I thank you. I'm so glad I have someone here to do the mixing for me. Like that. At this point, you hit him again in the... Where do you stab him this time?
Penis!
I'm aiming for like the chest area.
Okay, yeah. You managed to get one cut across his chest as he tries to block it again with that middle hand. At this point...
Unfortunately, getting your hand stuck in the toaster can only insure you for so much.
At this point, he is actually going to take a guarded step back away from you, 5.
I use step up.
Okay.
I follow him.
Does that give you an attack as well, or just
no?
Absolutely.
He just backs him and you go, sir, excuse me.
Go for it with him.
Like waltz up to him.
Yeah, you're like, oh no, you know. And
excuse me, sir.
He takes a guarded step back as you come forward.
I've been waiting to use this feat for like
that one.
levels.
That one specifically does not give you an attack of opportunity, right?
I'm looking it up just to make sure.
I don't think it gives it an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think so either because there's another one called Step Up and Strike.
It's called Step Up 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I took a guarded step as a reaction.
Absolutely. Well, no, I mean he doesn't get an attack of opportunity on you. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
You just come up and you say hi. You're that pestersome Mormon neighbor.
Excuse me?
Hello, sir. No. I no. Don't close the door on me yet. Hello, sir. I would like to continue talking about this.
You watch as he takes the step back and you take the step forward. He looks like he takes his hand behind him and reaches into that desk and the end of that desk for something. Give me a perception check, see if you see what it is.
Knock the glizzy out of his hand so I can blow it up.
18.
18. Should we roll stealth with disadvantage?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, thank you. Yeah, you actually do see what it is. He picks up something that looks like it looks almost like a horseshoe. Almost, but you can't really tell what it is. It's definitely got some little metallic bits on it, but you don't know exactly what it does.
Knock the glizzy out of his hand so I can blow
And he's
it up.
holding that hand behind him as he's like facing towards you with his metal hand. That's going to be his turn. Goes to you, good sir.
Yeah, I'll get under the table, and I'll just like shulk off the chair under the table. And I'll take a nice big shot for his I'm assuming like atrophied incel like legs, his little
Not
legs.
that atrophied, but elves are pretty skinny, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
Doesn't look terribly atrophied.
He's got some meat on those bones, but either way, I'm intending to.
Wait, hold on a second. No, never mind. Sorry, ignore me.
Yes, I would like to take a nice big shot at those meaty horks of his.
Mm-hmm.
Jehovah's Witness drawing laser blade with religious intent. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Would you like to meet God now?
You want to meet God? You want to meet him again?
That was even worse.
What? Oh, even worse than the last one?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. You go to take the shot and fire again, and this one just goes wide. He doesn't even have to react to it. At this point, it goes to your unless you're doing anything else. You do have a move action this time.
I will make the crawl up the table.
Oh, so you climb up on top of the table?
No, not on the table. I'm just gonna keep walking from under the table.
Oh, you're under. I got you. You're under the table.
Yeah.
I see. You start walking. How far do you walk? So you can get right up next to him.
I'd say not melee range. I'd want to be just outside of his melee range.
Absolutely. So he's probably standing right about here. You can't see it on camera. You're probably right there-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, give or take. This obviously is not proportionate.
Mm-hmm.
And you're back there as you come up kind of beneath his feet area down there. I think when it's your turn, good sir.
I will take a full attack action.
Absolutely. So 2 attacks, -4 for both?
Yep. The first one is 24.
24.
Wait. Minus. Yeah, 24.
24, that is going to hit. However, he's going to take his specific reaction. I'm going to see if he can do this. Absolutely, yeah. You watch as... what's your KAC?
19.
19, yeah, that's definitely going to hit. You swing with that sword, and that middle arm grabs your swinging arm, and you can feel that whatever force is in this thing starts to crush your forearm. Christ, you take 17 points of damage.
Jesus.
I rolled 665. But you do get the second attack afterwards.
Yeah. Alrighty, and the second attack.
Yep.
Oh wait, I should roll the damage for the first one.
Oh, that didn't hit.
24 didn't hit?
No, it would have hit, but he had a reaction.
Oh.
It was grabbed that of yours. But his reaction's gone, if that makes you feel better. In case you can't tell, you're fighting a very, very powerful elf right now.
17.
17, that is going to hit his KAC. That one will hit, roll damage.
That is a 2.
Oh, you get advantage, good sir. Guy with the gun.
Forgot the name of the guy with the gun. Oh, hope it else you're aiming.
16.
16, that is good damage, good sir. Perfect. Anything else you're trying to get, sir? You haven't.
I used a full attack.
Full attack, I got you.
Yeah.
At this point, he is. Let's see if he noted. Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just taking cover from the table?
I mean, yeah, I'm under the table, so I'm trying to catch him off guard.
All right,
Yeah,
give me a
sure,
stealth
you could
check.
say
Give me a stealth check, sure. Just see.
How does he look?
Give me a sense motive check, just to see. I feel like sense motive isn't the right. Give me a medicine check, actually. Give me a medicine check. I'm sorry.
Medicine, 18.
He does not look as You expected an elf of this build to look, pretty damaged at this point, but he looks like he's taking it pretty well. You don't know exactly how close he is to death, but he's taking the blows fairly well.
Thanks to Alexander's advantage, he'll be at 15.
15. Oh, fuck no. That's a 1. He did not see you coming. At this point...
Yeah, I fucking spit rope right on the back of his head. Yeah.
At this point, I want you to give me a reflex save, good sir. Actually, hold on. He needs to roll an attack to hit first. I did the right time. Nope. Never mind. You don't need to roll anything. I'm assuming your KAC is way fucking high enough for that 4 to make a difference. He is holding his hand out towards you, and he looks like he starts to swing at you with whatever this horseshoe is, and you duck out of the way as
looks like your condition's
you
about
avoid
to be
whatever
stable.
the hell this device is. You have no idea what this fucking thing is. At that point, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do at this point? I think. And he's gonna say where he is.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna stay exactly where he is. Goes to your turn, Oliver.
I guess I
You have
will.
a surprise.
Yeah, I guess since I'm more or less over to him, I'm just gonna see where his legs are, and then aim it up towards where his center of mass would be, and shoot through the table.
Let me see what unseen attacker bonus gives you.
I think it's +2? I can't.
I know what it is for an operative, but I do not know what it is for someone who's not an operative.
I go, fuck, what's a good one-liner? I go, peekaboo.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, he is flat-footed, so you get he has a -2 to his AC from you. So roll any attack to hit, good sir.
And you have advantage.
You have advantage, and he has a -2 to his AC because.
Okay, so he has a -2, and I have advantage. All right.
He's technically flat-footed from your attack, which is effectively the same as you getting an extra +2.
Okay, that one's not bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Throwing it out the table. That's also not bad. And that's a crit.
That's a crit. Good,
Nice.
Good lord. Roll me
Peekaboo.
He looks towards you and takes that fucking bullet.
It's the table fucking implodes.
And be very glad that he doesn't have a reaction. Roll me damage, good sir.
So I doubt the special ability of the gun comes into effect here because it arcs for an extra D6.
It does go to effect against me.
I think you can choose.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Let me see here. What's it called? Arc?
Yeah, arc.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can check.
Roll me damage in the meantime, though.
Details.
Effects.
Yeah, it doesn't say on here. Finished.
You choose this secondary target must be within 10 feet of your original target, and you must be the creature closest to the original target. It doesn't say you get to choose. I'm very tempted to say it hits Varn. I think. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about. I'm afraid it's gonna hit Varn.
Right.
It just does the extra D6. Does it do D6 to both, or just the extra?
The D6 is the damage of it splitting off to the other person.
I see.
At least as far as I'm aware.
And you still double the damage dice as normal.
Yeah.
Except for the D6 or whatever it is for yours.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're taking 3.
Okay.
That's not bad.
9, 4, 8. 17.
17. That's pretty good damage.
Not just a bullet, but
You see-
splinters too.
as
Oh yeah.
you say-
does he take anything from the table fucking exploding from the shot at all?
Did you shoot the table or did you shoot him?
I shot. I saw where his legs were and I aimed up
Oh, yeah.
where center mass was at the fucking.
You say, what'd you say?
I say peekaboo.
And he like turns to see what's happening, and he reaches out you can see vaguely his left arm with the metal hand reaches towards where you shoot, but at that point it's way too late as that shot hits him square in the center of mass, and the chips of this wooden desk go flying all over his face, and some of them start to get onto you.
And I ruin his nice mahogany table.
Absolutely, and it kind of ruins his very sharp suit that you're now fucking about with.
I blast him in the asshole. Is there anything?
I don't know if you have any reactions or not.
I bite his penis. I don't think I got. Nothing else. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else. So.
Okay. Goes to your turn. Good sir, Mez. What are you
Alrighty.
doing?
Full attack again.
Full attack. How are you looking at this point?
Crit.
Ooh!
Alrighty.
Roll me an attack.
Okay, 6. 2. Reroll. 2.
Oh my god.
3. Okay, so that's 5, 6, and 2. 13 plus 11, 24.
Holy shit! 24 damage. Let me do
Yep.
some math here real quick.
That's how many hours there are in a day.
At this point, he is starting to look not very rough, but he's starting to look rough as you get another swing into the center of his chest, and at this point, you've actually kind of pierced part of his lower body as he grabs your sword and throws it out.
You destroy his magic.
Throws it out of his
Kevlar
body, with his metal hand.
I see. And then my second attack.
Oh, you'd have a -4, yeah. Do another one. Forgot you took a secondary attack.
I doubt that's gonna hit. That's gonna be a 15.
15's not gonna hit, good sir.
Fair enough.
I'll swing another one after he throws that sword out of his body. You go for another swing, but at this point he blocks it completely with his metal arm.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
He's gonna do another swing with whatever the hell is in his right hand.
Looks like your condition is stable.
I'm assuming that a 28 beats your KAC.
Yes.
Absolutely. At this point, give me a fort save. That's a reflex save.
Alrighty,
This is a fort save.
this is my good save.
This is gonna be a very, very, very high save.
I got a 21.
21. Well, that's pretty good. He takes this horseshoe and rings it around, and you were not expecting how quickly he didn't jab it, he rang it around.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't expect how fast that was, as it clips right onto your neck, and you can feel the electricity surging through your body, as it was probably trying to either stun you or knock you out unconscious. And you have resisted the unconscious effect, but you are going to take damage at this point.
24-hour day. What backwater planet are you from? Cowboys.
This is on Vesk Prime, it is a 28-hour day, just so you know.
So you almost had enough damage for the error of the day.
Every hour, every day.
I like the D6 rattle.
There's a 19 points of damage on you, good sir.
19?
19.
Holy. Okay, I am really rough. I am really, really rough.
And you felt like you were going to be stunned, but you managed to shake it off, and you take whatever this device is around your neck and rip it off.
Like Captain America when they try to put magnets on his forearms and like get him in the elevator. He's like, ah!
And at this point, I want both of you to make a reflex save.
Uh-oh.
Okie dokie. Reflex.
Is this a spell?
This is not a spell. Well, no, this is not a spell.
That is going to be 19.
That could have been a crit. 9.
9. You watch as he pushes, as he's kind of backed up at this point, he pushes a button on the wall, and you watch as blades come out from the sides of this office, and they start swinging over where your guys' feet are. You try and jump out of the way. You got a
19.
19 that succeeds.
9.
9. That's not gonna succeed. I'm sorry.
What kind of Indiana Jones
Yeah,
shit
this is some Indiana Jones shit.
Dr. Jones!
As these blades clip part of your legs, unable
Wait,
to kind of jump out of the way.
wait! I totally forgot. I have a crit effect on my sword.
What does it do?
He needs to make a fort save.
Okay. That is a 9 plus 7, 9 plus 7, 16. 16, thank you.
I don't know how to calculate the DC for a weapon effect. Okay.
Say it might be easy. It doesn't say. What is the effect?
Staggered. It makes him staggered.
It staggers him? It makes him staggered?
Weapon criticals. Okay.
It doesn't say what the DC is. That's really strange. It should say on the weapon.
Okay.
I think a 16 might beat it because your other DC is a 14.
Right.
But then again, that is
Talon.
a fucking
okay.
at-will spell.
That's his brain, not his
his brain.
sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Fucking Solarians, am I right, guys? Ugh. Always something from them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have the what is it called? Excuse me, where are these? Okay, alrighty. Weapons.
Oh, but since you didn't make the save, you take 12 points of damage.
12? Okay.
12. That was 2 6s. And you take none for beating the DC.
Dope.
Shit, no, there we go.
Okay.
Got it. This critical effect is some staggering news. There we go, Alexander. Well, it's really staggering how crazy Starfinder can
And
get.
you watch. You keep looking. You keep looking that up. You watch as. Well, actually, tell me what staggering does, because that might let you know what staggering does. You can only take a single move action or a standard action each round and cannot take reactions.
Mm-hmm. It only lasts for one round. I can't find I can't find the DC anywhere.
I'm tempted to say that currently, because we've moved past it, he's already passed it. That I'm just going to say that he might have passed it. Because at this point, we've kind of moved on past and we've gone back to his turn.
Mm-hmm.
And if he rolled a 16, I'd imagine your DC is anywhere between 14 and 16. It might be 17, but at level 4, I don't know. I don't think so.
Wait, okay. Yeah, it says the target must. How do you get the DC?
It should be on your. It might be at the very base of your Solarian, like the basic Solarian page. It might tell you how to calculate it.
It's a weapon specialization, or it's a weapon crystal.
What's the crystal called? Did you already look it up?
Talon Minor Weapon Crystal.
Solarians, am I right, guys? Oops. Whoops, my anarchy
are you
symbol.
touching our drugs?
Whoops, my anarchy symbol.
Weapon special properties and critical hit DCs. 10 plus half the weapons item plus one of my ability modifiers. Okay, so that would be the DC is 10 plus half the weapons level is 2 because it's a level 4th level item plus my strength modifier
5.
which
So the
makes
DC
that
is 17.
Yeah.
So that's gonna fail.
Just beat it.
So he cannot take a move action.
Or a standard action. He can choose.
Yeah, he can take a he did already take a standard action against you.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot take a reaction, but he can't take a swift action. That he did. He did take a swift action.
You stunned him instead of him stunning you.
And because you hit him off his feet, he let's see if he makes the save, because that changes it if he doesn't have a move action. No, he's still gonna make the save. As those blades spin around, he jumps up onto the table right above where you're standing.
Like fucking Die Hard, I'm just like crawling.
Yeah.
For my poopy poopy lord, yes!
Stands on top of the table, and at this point he's kind of turned around to face you again, and that's gonna be where he ends his turn. Goes to your turn, good sir.
I hear him just stomping around on top of me.
Yep, he's on top of you.
I'll let him up.
Technically, I'd say normally because he's an unseen attacker, you only have... Because he's unseen, it normally would be like a 50% chance to hit. However, you do know where he is, so it's only a 20% chance to hit. Or a miss. The 20% miss chance.
So...
You have to make the attack as normal, and if it hits, then you roll another d20, and if it's... or
a percentile. And just
percentile.
Hope you get above a 20. Or above... Either way, just be the
below an 80 or above a 20? I mean, either way.
Let's do...
If you do a first edition, just get like, below an 80. But
let's say get below an 80. Why not? Or 80 or below, to be more accurate.
Alright, well, first, here we go. I got the advantage to see if I can hit the guy. Wow, that was piss. And then the second advantage... Son of a bitch, that would have been a 17.
And this is targeting EAC?
That would have been a 17 again! I think it is.
What damage does it do? Like, what's damage type?
I believe
shock?
Yeah, that's EAC.
Yeah, that's EAC.
I believe all your weapons so far have done EAC.
21.
21?
Well, with advantage, yeah. So the 21.
Oh, 21's gonna hit. Yeah, definitely.
And then I gotta roll a percentage and get underneath an 80. Peekaboo 2, Electric Boogaloo, I just go... What, do I do like another fucking bedtime story? Pop goes the weasel. No. Okay, so I gotta get underneath an 80. 83.
Oof.
My God, I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ, man.
You
Boom! And you watch as a part of the table explodes in front of you in a confetti of sawdust and shards. And he fucking dances back as that shot just barely missed his leg. I'm so sorry, man. Is there anything else you want to do?
Apparently this is my workshop class where I saw a table in half. So we're just gonna keep working our way down the table.
Absolutely. Are you staying at the same place?
I'm gonna...
He can't get an attack of opportunity because you're below him.
He
can't reach you.
It's like a cat at a fucking trying to like get something in the box. He's just like digging his hand around, just like
yeah. He cannot reach you.
I'm gonna keep rolling like along as he's making his way down the table. I'm gonna continue making my way down the table.
Okay, so you're gonna follow underneath him. I got you.
Yeah.
Wait. He's making he's.
You have no idea if he is. He jumped up on the table to avoid the blades and then turned towards you.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea if he's.
That was the second movie.
You have no idea what he's gonna do.
Sequels.
Goes to your turn, good sir.
But
Never as
like
good as
I'm
the
asking,
first.
is he still within 5 feet of me?
Oh yeah, he's still within
Okay,
5 feet of you.
All right.
At this point, it's more theater of the mind than grid.
I could either increase.
Dude, I love feet.
Increase my AC or go for a full attack. I'm gonna go for a full attack.
Swing.
That's gonna miss.
What was the total?
11.
That's not gonna hit. I'm sorry.
I think that's gonna miss too. 14. No, 15.
15 is not gonna hit. I'm sorry. You're swinging wide. At this point, you're injured. You're really hurt. You're desperate to hit him, and he's
really
keeping his hands.
proficient in tango.
Oh yeah, he's keeping his metal hand forward, and at this point, he just moves his hand back as you try and swing anywhere near him. The shots are not hitting. At this point, it goes to his turn. I want. So what would he do? What's he gonna do?
Is he still staggered? Was that?
No, that's for a turn.
One round, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. You've been shooting at him. You only hit him once. I think he's gonna keep going for you because you're the biggest threat. You've been beating the shit out of him, and you just hit him once.
You gotta get
That's
some
right.
dexterity.
I splinter confettied him.
You did splinter confetti. You did hit him with a crit, but at this point, you've been beating his ass. So roll me a reflex save, good sir. As he
Thank God I decided to go graviton.
absolutely, as you watch, he takes both of his hands. You've missed both those attacks. I'm sorry.
12.
He goes. You see, he takes like a step back for a second, reaches up, tears the light out of its.
Just too late.
Takes the light that's above out of its out of its ceiling.
That might have been at least for them just in time.
This is a reflex save for half. So do you want to take that advantage?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I'm at 6 health.
Okay, you'll save the advantage for later. At this point, you watch as he tears the light out of its fixture, and tries to swack you with it. And this little light, you can see sparks coming out of it, and the sparks are dancing around his metallic arm as he swings across, whacks you in the side of the head.
Improvised weapon. Hello.
You are rolling far too many dice that I'm.
You attacked a very, very high level character. You take 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
It's shock if that makes a difference.
I am down.
Smacks you across the head, and you're down, and the light from your weapon goes out. I believe the Solarian light that floats also goes out. At that point, you're down. Actually, he still has a move action. So he's going to, he's actually going to jump down to where you are, and that's going to turn towards you, and that's going to be his turn.
So he's over by him.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I see him hit the ground cold, and I go, Mez! I'm like cranking the gun. I'm like, no! And
Now would be a really good time for a Deus Ex Machina from our robot friend.
Depends how quickly everyone can walk in the door. No, if only Tara was here.
Out of curiosity, oh wait, 15. Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference if I had made the save.
What do you mean? Oh, 15 damage?
Yeah.
Were you that low?
Yeah, I was at 6 HP.
Oh shit. God damn.
Hold on. This is, I want to be sure about this here.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with my teammates about using weapons that have AOE.
He could get an automatic weapon and get that weapon fusion that allows you to not attack a target with an automatic weapon and a spray.
Sure.
But you didn't hear that from me. Also, it'd be really cool to see an automatic fucking junk cannon. Speaking of which, what are you using for junk at this point? Just like random bits of wood?
It's not junk. It's a big like taser. It's
Oh
a big
yeah, you
taser
got,
gun,
you got a different gun now. I forgot. It's different. I did like the original.
Yeah, where it just like threw shit at it, fucking table legs,
there.
shoving shit in it, waiting for it to go.
What is your move, good sir?
I'm going to fidget with the gun a little bit. Down a resolve point. And then I run up at him.
You put the gun down?
No.
Oh.
I still have it.
Okay, I think I misheard you.
Gun boy.
Gun boy,
Get advantage.
advantage. Yeah, okay, gun boy. I think I'll run up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll run up to him and see if I can like tackle him at all. Kind of like throw him off his balance, get him on the floor.
Give me an attack against KAC. KAC plus 8, technically.
Wait, what did you use a resolve point for?
You're gonna find out very soon.
Oh, okay.
Unless,
what's the strength?
What's it called? Bull rush? Are you trying to tackle him, like knock him down?
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can get him on the floor.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's check out bull rush.
Good luck.
Play some
You have
melee
to
attack.
hit KAC
Yeah, it's
plus
still
8.
KAC plus 8. Yep.
So what do I use? Strength, dexterity.
It's a strength attack, so D20 plus your strength mod plus your base attack. I think your base attack at this level is 3.
3.
You should have a plus 3 basically.
Yeah, 3. Okay, so
Yep.
3.
Plus
so 3
2
plus
for-
my strength, which is
1.
1.
You have a 13 strength.
So I
Yeah.
have a 4 modifier
You have to
to.
hit his KAC plus 8.
Okay.
That might not be possible.
It's possible. With that roll, it's possible.
Okay.
It's very hard, but it's possible. If you don't, you're just gonna bump against him.
There's the advantage.
I really hope you make this.
That's not bad. 19.
A 19's not gonna hit KAC plus 8. I'm sorry.
Okay.
As you run up against him and you try and tackle him, but it doesn't take him down, and he kind of pushes you back with his metal hand. So you're adjacent to him,
Adjacent. Yeah, I'm adjacent.
and he's standing over Mez's body at this point.
Okay, yeah. So I try to tackle him. Okay. And where am I right now? So I'm not on him. He's shoving me away.
Mez is down about here.
Yeah.
About where Mez is currently. His player is standing.
His player.
He's standing over him because you're on the ground, and at this point you've charged up because you kind of went back a little bit. You've charged up to him,
Yeah.
trying to tackle him, trying to grab his legs, and he's batted you away.
Am I able to get up next to him?
Oh, you're already next to him.
Okay.
You're within melee attack range, but that does take a standard action to do that bull rush. Yeah, that's a standard action in place of a charge or in place of a melee attack. You do have a bonus action and a move action.
Okay, so I still have a move action
Yep.
and a basic action. Okay.
Yes, you can. I have a list here. Crawl, redirect, direct or redirect an effect, draw or sheath a weapon, guarded step, manipulate an item, move your speed, reload, stand up. I have a list here on my handy dandy GM sheet, thanks to Paizo.
Manipulate an item, please.
I manipulate his testicles.
I would like to give him a little one of those. My overloaded shoulder cannon, I would like to then explode in his face.
You just killed me. I'm dead.
What's
You killed me.
Does that do damage to one person or does that do an explosion? Because that will hit Mez and that will kill Mez.
It's gonna kill him?
Yeah.
I believe it does an explosion, an AoE, right?
It's 10 feet.
That's gonna kill Mez. He's standing right over
Kill
Mez.
I'm
I'm giving you the "Are you sure?" Little message box, because that will kill Mez, and that will do a lot of damage to him. That might kill you too, because you're right next to him.
Yeah.
That might be a TPK. If I don't know how much hit points you have and how much damage it does,
Well,
might be a
that's
TPK.
true. Yeah, I need it. I didn't. Let's see here. What does this say?
Wait, if you just overloaded that weapon, then that also takes your move action, doesn't it? If you use a resolve point.
Either full action or move action.
Yeah, so you did a move action to overcharge that, which was big brain, but then you used the standard action to get right up next to him to try and tackle him. So unless you have a swift action, which is like a free action, I think you can drop prone and change grips is all that I have a list for.
Redirect the unconscious effect from Varun to the elf. Can I like fucking try and snag the horseshoe from his hand? That'd be fun.
That is
The horseshoe, you destroyed the horseshoe after it fucking zapped you. You tore it.
Oh.
Oh.
It's broken.
Ooh.
It doesn't have more. You don't know. It hasn't pulled out anymore. I thought this was fucking. I always think the song's from Doom. This is a Doom track.
Alright. I wasn't expecting that to be able to kill Varun.
Any damage while he's unconscious will kill him.
Any damage.
Any damage.
Until my turn, where I can stabilize myself with a resolve point.
And then you get back up next turn?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can hold out for 2 turns. We can end this. Possibly.
Okay, I'd want to
I don't know if you
retcon.
can end
I
this.
want to
I don't know
retcon
if you
the
can end
bull rush.
Okay,
then.
yeah, we can do that. Back up. So you're underneath the desk. So you're about 10 feet away from him.
I'm not saying you should kill him, but it would be funny.
It'd be funny. If it killed you, it'd be very funny.
Yeah, just TPK from there.
It fucking kills all 3 of them.
Yeah. It's time for all of us to die. It's all about that content.
Content. Well, I mean, that would cut the stream early unless you guys want to make your characters on stream, but I doubt it.
We could do another roll up.
It's up to you. We can. I'll let you retroactively or retract that. And quickly. Time is running out.
Probably. How many turns do I have to hold out? 2.
2. I'm back up in 2 turns.
I'll probably retcon the overload then and take a shot.
Okay.
This
Yep.
turn.
Absolutely. Take a shot. Roll me an attack. Take good sir. EAC.
That'll be a 19.
That's gonna hit his EAC. Roll damage, good sir.
Okay.
Be very glad you didn't crit just now.
Oh my god.
It just now occurred to me. What could have happened if you crit?
Minimum damage 5.
5. I'm sorry.
Very pissed.
Your turn. Unless you still have a move action. You don't do anything.
Probably back up to
Back
like
up.
behind the other chairs at the table.
I
Maybe.
got you. So you kind of
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
corner of the room. Like further back behind the chairs, or you just still under the table? I'm confused what you mean.
Behind, like back up from him.
Right. He's over there, so you can back up this way.
Over by where the chairs are on the other side of the table.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you can easily get there.
Okay, and
But pitch
then
about
maybe
15 feet away, I'd say.
maybe get the chairs between us as well.
Okay, yeah, easily. You get the chairs between, giving you partial cover. I forgot to give him partial cover for his attacks, but that's fine.
Lamel.
Come out. Goes to your turn, Mez.
I will spend a resolve point and stabilize.
You were
myself.
stabilized.
Yep.
Absolutely. Comes to his turn. He picks up your body and grasps your neck with the metal arm and holds you up, covering his body. And he sticks his head out to the side, looking straight at you, like holding Mez as a human shield. Drop the weapon, or I killed the pretty boy. I'll do it.
Am I able to respond?
Sure. What do you say?
I say, sorry, the weapon doesn't exactly drop.
That's your problem, not mine.
It would
I'll
appear a
fucking
lot
kill
of this
him.
room is
I'll fucking kill
everybody's
him.
problem.
I'll kill him right now.
You kill him, we all
You
die.
can feel his grip growing on Mez's
Has
neck.
it been 6 seconds by
No,
now?
not. This is still
Okay.
in-round conversation. At this point, I'm going to say that's... No, he still has a move action. Or
I
he
might
still has a
misunderstand the
stand.
rules. I thought damage while dying just decreases resolve points.
I don't think so.
Alexander, you
I
ever
don't think
played
that's how it
Starfinder
works.
before? Alex, you play? You a Starfinder gamer too? You a Starfinder?
I'm pretty
guy?
sure any damage while you're down kills him. You're knocked out and helpless. That's all it fucking says. What does helpless say? Your dex modifier is -5, in case you didn't know. And Captain McMillan gets +5. Say anything on my handy dandy GM screen. Your death.
The
I
Starfinder
don't see
scholars
it.
are
I don't
looking
see
into
it.
this.
I'm
If your hit points reach 0, you are dying. You immediately fall unconscious. While dying, you lose 1 resolve point each round at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
If your hit,
I still feel like you immediately lose 1, but I don't know. Does it say each?
it says you do not lose a resolve point until the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay, never mind. There
Yeah.
you go. Perfect.
If you are not stable and you have no resolve points,
Just learning. That's
when your
what
hit
I'm
point
curious.
total is 0, if you are not stable and you have no resolve points remaining, but you would lose. So if you run out of resolve points and it comes to your turn and you're not stable, you're gone. If you have 0 RP when you're first reduced to 0 hit points, you have 1 round to be stabilized. If you've not been healed or stabilized, you can also die.
doesn't say anything about damage while dead.
That's very strange because I'm gonna say that taking damage while dying. If you're dying if you lose any
Sorry,
stamina
didn't
points.
mean to interrupt. It's shit show, Alexander. It's you're fine. You're fine. It's the entire.
Hold on, yeah, I think he's right. The first time each round you take hit point damage, whether from an attack or from continuous damage, such as from a bleed effect, you lose 1 resolve point. At any point after that in the round, if a single source, such as one attack, deals hit point damage greater than half your maximum hit points, but less than your minimum hit points, you lose 1 additional RP. As mentioned earlier, if you would lose resolve points but have none remaining, you die instantly. How many resolve points do you have?
4 total.
Gotcha. And that's why you're dying or stable.
Mm-hmm.
If you take damage while unconscious but stable, you are once again dying and no longer stable.
Yes.
I gotcha. So you spend 1 resolve point to get stable. At that point, he's going to pick you up by the neck, turn to you, and tell you to drop your weapon. Your response was it doesn't drop?
So he wouldn't immediately die from the if I were to let off the explosion thing.
No, but
I
at
guess
that point
so.
we've already retconned it once. Do we want to retcon it again? I'll give you 5 seconds to decide.
Alexander immediately making this tougher. Yeah, I want to retcon.
It's probably the last retcon we're gonna do. Ever. Retcon, you charge, the bull rush fails, and you go to take your weapon that's overloaded and you hit it on him to explode.
Well,
Wait, no. At this point, I'm still dying. So I'm not stable at the time of this. So I would be. You would kill me.
It would kill him. Well,
Wait,
no.
no. It would.
You would lose resolve point.
you'd lose what, 2 resolve points?
1 or 2, depending on how much damage you do.
Yeah.
Which would
If you do enough
be
damage-
devastating, I think.
If you do greater than half his maximum hit HP, then it will take an additional 1 instead of just 1. It'll take 2 RP.
Maximum, like the total health or just his HP?
Hit points.
Hit points?
What's your HP?
Which would be
32.
So if you do 16 damage, he'll lose 2 RP. And how much RP do you have even?
4 total.
Oh,
so
shit. Yeah, that'd bring him down to half RP. It's up to you.
I am desperate for level 5 because that's where I finally get more resolve points.
Let's roll. This guy's not past level 5.
I caused too much chaos. My bad. No, Alex.
You're good, Alex.
This is me following what I wanted to do as my Oliver timeline. Yeah, I'm making
You're doing
it blow up. I'm blowing it up.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, tell me what it does. Tell me.
It just says it counts as a grenade.
Okay, roll me. Can you dismount your weapon? I'm assuming it's the one over your shoulder.
I have to take my backpack off because it's in the. Well, actually no.
Or you
'cause
can
it is-
suicide bomb. You can
I
suicide
do-
bomb.
Because it does have the gear shift thing that I know how to open. So I could technically pop it off and then toss it at him. I'm already there though. Oliver at
You
this
got
whole
within
point
5.
is-
You're 5 feet of him because you did try and charge him and it failed. We're not going to retcon that.
Yeah, no. I was expecting Oliver to go in the blast with him.
Okay, so
Let's see.
I would say you can just pull the pin on that thing and let it explode.
You can use the weapon as if it were a grenade of the weapon's item level,
And what's your weapon
which
item
I
level?
believe is 3.
3? It might be 3, yeah. Because you got this when you were level 2. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I just fucking threw credits at you guys.
And then doesn't have it doesn't have a reflex save to negate the grenade's effect. It just says a grenade at the level.
Okay, that's really lame.
Disadvantage roll for Alan, cause why not? Thanks.
Well, you don't
Prax.
need to. I'm gonna say you don't need to roll. Roll me an attack to see if it crits.
Okie dokie. So just one good.
Otherwise, there's no reason for it to miss. It's a DC 5, and you're not throwing it. You're just pulling a pin on something right next to you.
Okay. Well, I have disadvantage thanks to Braxtra. So let's see if I roll any less than a 16. Ah, yes, of course. I did in fact roll a crit, but my disadvantage will give me a 16.
Can I see what the actual effect does? Because I might have to unplug it.
Yeah, I'll read it. I'll read it, boys.
I think I might want to read it myself because I don't see a specific grenade level.
Yeah.
Or does it
says,
say what type of grenade?
You can use a weapon as if it were a grenade of the weapon's item level or lower, dealing the weapon's normal damage type.
Oh, so a shot grenade.
Yeah, essentially a shot grenade. Yeah. Except the weapon has a range increment of only 10 feet.
That's fine. You're not even throwing it.
Okay.
Well, there's no level.
Yeah, there's no level 3 shot grenade.
I'm tempted to just round it up to a level 4 because it is closer to a level 4 than a level 1.
Estimation like that would make the most sense.
Which
And
would
a
be-
D10 would put it too far in the middle. It would. Sure, do a
D12.
1d12.
1d12. So I just roll a d12.
And I assume he fails a DC. I don't even think there is a DC for this.
What, like a reflex save or something like that?
Yeah.
It says they don't get a reflex save.
Yeah, fuck no. Yeah, they fail.
All right. Let's see. Well, time to find out. It is 3.
Everyone takes 3 damage.
I take 3 damage. Well, I go like a.
Well.
Oh. Okay. Apparently,
You lose a single resolve. you do 3 damage, dude. I feel like we're reading that wrong. I think we gotta double check that. I feel like that can't be right, because that's really weak damage.
That is
a
super weak.
D12 at level 4.
Well, grenades are super weak.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel right. I don't like it. I want explosions to not be like puny. Regardless, 3 damage to everyone, including yourself. So jot that down.
I took that.
You lose
Little
resolve,
stinky-winky.
and now we come back to your turn, good sir.
I spend resolve to stabilize.
Absolutely, 2 resolve down.
I'm just like, ah! And then I hit the trigger and it just goes.
You're within 5 feet.
Now you don't
I
have a
don't
gun.
think he does not know that you have a weapon. So he's not going to take a guarded step. So he's just going to step back. You do get an attack of opportunity with whatever melee weapon of your choice.
Bite him.
Okay, roll me an attack. He doesn't know about that. That's for damn sure.
Fuck, I forgot. Was it strength? It was strength, right?
Yep.
That I'm doing this with? Okay, cool.
So +4, I think, for you.
+4. Then that would be a
'Cause
23.
Base attack +1. That's going to hit. Roll me damage, good sir.
Which I forgot. D6 or D4? What was
D3.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You can
D3.
Don't
Just,
use
use just use a D4 and
So use
I
your own
have
D6.
a
I don't want
Okay.
to shit mine on your character sheet. But he's going to do the same thing as you nip at his leg. It gives you a small kick in return as he runs back, picks up Mez's body, and says the exact same. Actually, he's not going to say drop your weapon.
Yeah, found it. 1 second.
can you grab me one as well? I have a D3.
Oh, yeah, can you grab me one as well?
Absolutely.
Oh, I want the pretty one. Oh. I just want to be included. There's nothing that has a D3. I just cut my D6s in
My
half.
damage has been ass. 2?
2 damage.
Plus your strength mod. So 3.
No, it's 2.
1 plus
total.
strength.
1 plus my 1
I'm
strength.
so sorry.
Do you not get weapon specialization?
No, not on teeth.
Oh, okay.
Not on teeth. No normal weapon, sure, but not on teeth, I'd say.
Gotcha.
We can check that later though. Regardless, that's not gonna kill him. That does. He took some damage from you guys, but that's not gonna kill him. At that point, he's going to pick Mez up by the throat, again with that metal hand, and you can see whatever metal it is digging into Mez's throat. It says, "Just surrender, and this will go a lot smoother."
I was looking at my teeth.
It'll say something about weapon specialization if you get it.
Well, 'cause-
Or focus.
With this trait, gain a unique weapon specialization with their natural weapons at 3rd level. Okay. So I
Holy
do have
shit.
specialization to this.
so that adds 4 damage.
Allowing them to add 1 to
Is
1
it?
and
Yeah, it does an extra 4 damage because
1.5 times their character level to their damage rolls for their natural
do
weapons.
you get specialization on the weapon that you made explode?
So I get
6.
I
do
6
have
additional damage from that, and
Why 6 from that one?
because
it's 1 and 1/2 times
it's
the level.
1.5 times my
Oh,
character
it's one of
level.
the cool ones. I got you. That's holy shit.
This replaces cheek pouches.
Yeah, right. You got the cheek pouches. Additional.
I
6.
mean, I have heavy weapon proficiency. Would that mean that I have proficiency with a
I
grenade?
don't know. That's the thing. Maybe we should let chat decide. If he has heavy weapon specialization, but not grenade specialization, and he makes his heavy weapon into a grenade, does he get the specialization bonus?
Grenades don't get a specialization bonus anyways.
Never mind. Fuck that. You get fucked. You don't get anything.
We'll see.
You did get +6 from that, so that's pretty good.
So that would be 8 then total.
Yep.
Damn, that's crazy. That's
Yes.
crazy. I can bite pretty
I
fucking
got
hard.
you. It's because I wrote 2 numbers. That's why I split it up into 2 instead of 1. Perfect.
Your biting is fantastic, actually.
That can like
fuck.
max out at like 10 damage a bite.
You
Right now, at least.
for now. Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
gonna fucking go. Just get bigger.
Okay,
At this
harder,
point, he's gonna
harder.
do the same thing where he grabs Mez by the neck, squeezes. You can probably guess that there's probably not a lot of air going through that throat as he's grabbing it, and he tells you what I said to surrender. But this will go a lot easier if you surrender.
And was he's
I'll
like
kill the pretty boy.
he's like 5, 10.
At this point, he's 10 feet away because
10 feet away, yeah.
he took a step from you, and you got the attack of opportunity
You know,
because he didn't think you had a
bit
weapon.
him right in his juicy little calf. Got some gnarly teeth. That was a shit grenade. I go, yeah, he is a pretty boy. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
What do you say in response? Because he still has a standard action.
I just re-telescope the gun into the backpack, and I roll the. I just turn.
Do you
it
not
back.
respond to him?
I turn it back into the backpack.
Wait, I'm confused. Didn't it just blow up?
Yeah, it just kind of blew up, so I feel like you don't have a gun anymore. Unless you took a different gun and exploded it. I thought it was the one.
Shock. I assume with 3 damage, all it did was just fucking like short circuit and like crack open.
Made it into a grenade. It says overload. I mean, you might be able to repair it, but currently it's not a functional weapon.
You
It
have
does- it is
your
overloaded.
grappling hook cannon.
And your teeth.
Oh.
And your teeth are the strongest weapon right now.
That's true. I do have the grab.
So that thing does kind of suck.
How clean
is
of a
your-
shot? How clean of a shot do I have? To, like,
What words are you saying as he tells you to surrender?
I'm just like lowering my hands right now. I did do the whole like, oh, he is a pretty boy.
I think at that point, if you say that, he's gonna crush Mez's neck. Well, that's ass. You take 6 damage. I think that just loses 1 resolve.
Okay, yeah.
That's and you can see these are digging in, and you can see blood coming from the neck as he squeezes Mez's throat.
You got like them incel nails? Is that what he's doing? He's like digging that
No,
blade scorpion with
it's
his neck?
like Winter Soldier. You ever heard of Winter Soldier? It's like Winter Soldier, the way that his hand like fucking like grabs something and just crushes it. It's very similar.
Clenches.
Absolutely, it just crushes. He doesn't have nails, but he's digging in with his fingers in his metallic hand.
How clean of a shot do I have to like die hard this right now?
You have next to Mez's, you have like the head neck. This is what you see.
Ooh, that sure is a pretty boy.
That's going to be a very hard shot with whatever functional gun you have to hit him. I'll say that. It's possible. There's also a good chance that, boom, you hit Mez.
I wonder, what do you think would be more effective? A grappling hook his face or a grappling hook his leg?
He's got Mez's body completely in front of him. It would be I don't know that you would be able to hit his legs.
Besides, I cannot communicate with you at the moment.
That's true. He's unconscious.
Character knowledge with player knowledge. I hit the geared clamp and I popped my backpack off.
Take the backpack off.
It like slunked. It like schlucks to the floor next to me.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I go. You want a kilo bar? I got a couple in the backpack. I can hook you up with one.
Diplomacy check. Give me a diplomacy check.
Nice.
See if you can fucking Star-Lord this shit.
Sorry. You want a kilo bar? Do I have advantage at all? I don't. Wait, no. I think I do. Wait, do I? They didn't have good enough Alan. Ah, there you go. Okay, so I do. A good enough Alan from Praxter. That's good enough.
Oh, there was an advantage I never used. Oops.
Oops. I don't even remember what the last roll you did was. I will be honest. I think it was the reflex save.
Ah, yes, a straight D20 roll.
Yeah, it was the reflex save. I remember that.
Ooh, that's not bad. Can I do it even better?
Oh god. 29.
No, it's just slightly worse. 16.
16, pretty good. Do I have advantage or disadvantage? Do I have advantage on this? 'Cause I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything. He's holding Mez.
Yeah, we haven't had anything in a while.
Holding Mez by the throat. He said, as he like gives you a pulse of luck and goes, "Toss me one."
All right. Yeah. I just like I slowly get over to my backpack and I guess at this point it would be me stalling or just like taking as slowly as possible. Both A, so that way he doesn't like freak out, and
Give
B,
me
to like
a-
buy him time.
I'm not coming back now. You blowing me up. I don't have resolve points to come back.
Wait, how do you lost 1 from the damage.
Yep.
2 for the stable. 3 for the...
For him choking me while
Yes, and then 4 for another stable. So you'll be stable, but you won't be coming back. That is true.
Yeah. You could bring me back if you took the health stem off my body and used it on me.
Fucking good luck with that. But yeah, as he has his hand around Mez's throat. Hand me one.
So I just
See
slowly...
what native Akaton food's like.
I slowly go over to the backpack and I just start like beep boop boop.
He's watching you intently as you do this. Are you doing anything fishy?
Probably not.
Okay.
The microwave ding. I pull out 2 of them. I got yeah, very good.
He's still standing 10 feet away. I said toss.
Oh, shit.
Just to catch it. See if he catches it. Yeah. Nope. Rolled over from the 19 to the 1.
What the fuck?
As it goes, he tries to grab it.
And like he hits him in the eyes like, ah!
Yeah, it fucking bumped him in the face. He's like,
Ew.
ah. Disgusting. You eat that shit?
It's a delicacy. What are you talking about? I'm just like sitting there like sucking on it in the side of my mouth. Like I'm like in my mouth like a cigarette and I'm just like sucking on it. Like, it's a delicacy. What are you talking about?
At this point, he throws Mez's body to the side and walks up to you. Name me one. I'll try it.
You don't want the one on the floor? Or?
Fuck no. Give me a sense motive check as he's walking towards you.
I think it's an 11.
You beat him.
Since 11, yeah.
He's definitely gonna try and fucking attack you as he gets to you. You can tell that. You can just see it on his face.
All right.
You can see the venom on his face.
So you set the guy's side.
I guess I'm reaching. Toss Mez to the side. Just fucking through him.
Did that?
No, I don't take damage for that. You don't take.
No. You fucking what's that one Clint Eastwood movie where like she fell over on the stool and it broke her neck?
No, you don't take
like,
damage. That'd be cringe.
Toss critical hits and kills him. I just like catch it, like hits him in the throat. He's like,
no, you don't die from that. That would be dumb because that'd just be death by GM fiat.
Fucking gravity. So yeah, he's okay. At that point, yeah, I like come down. I do the tap tap dance. But then at the same time, I have it deploy the grappling hook.
Yep.
To get him. I don't know what the best angle would be. I'd probably want to go lower mass to that way when it wraps, when it catches him, it could trip him. Probably. Or what do you think? Maybe like neck.
He's dead. I mean unconscious. Excuse me. I mix up unconscious and unconscious.
What do you think, chat? Should I go for neck or should I go for leg? I don't know.
My neck, my legs. It, his neck or his legs.
My neck, my legs, my pussy, or my
other
dregs?
pussy.
My other pussy, my bussy.
All else of 3 vaginas or something. What are you doing, good sir?
Vaginas.
What are you doing, good sir? As you try and first of all, give me a fucking sleight of hand check to see if you can actually manage to fucking rig that to not look sus as fuck.
Oh, I have -2 to this.
It's okay. He has a bit of a penalty for not knowing what the fuck that thing on your back is.
Yeah, I don't know if I have it like. I don't know if I had it. 16.
16.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd have it like hydraulic, like spring loaded and just.
Yep, he has no idea that you're setting that up. So where do you attack him? Legs or the neck?
Upper or lower? 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 Neck? Oh, Alex says neck. I guess that would probably he'd be because if I just tripped him, he'd be like, "Get back here, you fucking cretin." But if like I got him in the neck, he'd be like, "I should probably take care of this thing on my neck." So yeah, I guess I'll aim it. I'll aim it for his neck, upper
Absolutely.
body, his face.
Roll me an attack to hit, good sir.
This
This is Dex.
Okie dokie.
Because ranged. I will say you're not wearing this. You're setting it up.
Yeah, I have it. I have it like next to me.
I'd say a -2 because I'm gonna say this is technically off target because you're not holding it like a weapon. You're kind of trying to aim at a fucking box. So just a -2 to that
Actually,
roll.
it's half a sphere. Okay, it's a semisphere. It's a demi-sphere.
If you just swallow a D4,
It's like, all right, shot glasses, everybody. Pills here.
Yeah, shake those pills.
Oh, that is horrendous. 7.
Sorry, no. As it shoots to the side, and he like fucking startles. Come here, you little fucking rat! And he gets on his hands and knees and reaches out for you with his fucking middle hand. I believe no, that's not gonna hit. 17's not gonna hit your KSC, is it?
If it's the one that I think it is, no, it does not.
No, he misses. He's at this point he's on his hands and knees, fucking crawling towards you, trying to grab you, and he goes way short.
Face down, ass up.
It's your turn. Actually,
How go-go gadget do I fucking utilize this?
Actually, hold on. Think about this. No, yeah, he doesn't have anything. Go ahead, it's your turn. Sorry.
I guess my because now my goal is to get over to him and hell stem him. How quick is an act before I get into this? I should probably ask. How quick is it to hell stem a bitch?
It's a standard action.
Standard action, yes. I will say this: you are adjacent to him, and he will get an attack of opportunity.
I was about to be like, wait, Mez? Or doesn't no.
Fucking Mez wakes up and
Mez
goes,
is just like
and fucking.
I was gonna say if I can, because I mean I know the button. I was going to activate the hygiene system on my backpack and have like it just start spraying shit in the dude's face, like Home Alone this stuff right now.
You can do that if you want.
Fucking like pocket sand him.
You get fucking pocket sand.
Yeah, but I'll see if I can like hit him with that, get him distracted just long enough to juke him and fucking.
I will
get
say,
the hell stem him.
give me sleight of hand, real sleight of hand check real quick to see if you can manage to make this quick enough.
Fuck me,
Like how
man.
much of a fucking like layer action bullshit this fucking bag is.
Today has been let's roll on your really terrible traits day.
Man, I'm sorry, you're doing sneaky things.
3.
See if he fucking beats that. Yeah, he sees that. You press the button to spray it with water, and he gets his he like fucking ducks his head for a second as the water sprays out.
How much hair does he have? Is it like
It's long, slicked back, middle of his back. He's got
that's
long hair.
right,
He's got long
yeah.
hair.
Dude, yeah, get this bitch looking
So
like
if
the
you leave,
ring out here.
if you leave, he's gonna take an attack of opportunity against you with his middle hand.
Reckless Oliver would not care. He'd be trying to get
Okay,
stemmed.
How much health do you have
In total or
Yeah.
HP?
in total?
35.
Oh, you. Okay.
That's 20 to hit.
20 just hits, yeah.
20 hits, absolutely. As he grabs part of your leg as you scurry away, and you can feel that metal arm again crunching on your leg, and you can feel the intense pain that
I
Mez probably
squeal
went
like
through
a
it.
chicken.
Yeah, you squeal like a little fucking baby seal being clubbed.
I don't know if I'd be able to wander off the point to like give him a bite, but
18 damage.
okay. 18 damage.
As he grabs you with that hand and squeezes it on you.
18 except. Did that do it? Okay, cool.
Ouch! My good leg.
Here's the thing. Manipulating an item is a move action. You can also move as a standard action, which means I don't think you still have an action to heal Mez. That's gonna be next turn.
So what did I
You
use up?
manipulated. What's up?
So I manipulated an object was move action, then
Yep.
I moved as a standard action. Okay.
Yep. And unless there's no swift action, which is just free action for you to do anything else. So it's still gonna be another standard action to dig it out of Mez and stab him with it. I'm afraid it's gonna be next turn. But you do get away. He doesn't hold you in place. You do get a move.
But I can't stem him.
Not till next round.
I guess that's game then. Yeah.
Game. You go over to Mez.
Well, I can't bite. I can't retaliatory bite the guy or like kick him in the face or like stem him or anything. I think I've ran out.
Okay. You go.
I can like toss what's left of my keto bar into his face.
Give me a attack with dex. See if that hits.
At modified 20.
Modified 20. That is going to hit.
How about a little protein, huh, fuck boy?
He takes 1 point of damage as you dunk him on the head with a fucking
And
keto bar.
granola gets in his eyes, so he has to
He's
rub it out.
It's like slow.
They're not that far. These are hard ass fucking bars that you gotta like.
So I like
break
pelted him
off.
with soap.
They're not that
It's like
powerful.
slow motion, like.
But it's another attack as I write down the next 1 point of damage.
I see. Yeah, and then I guess at that it'd be me scrambling on his body to get the health stem.
I got you. And that's gonna be next turn. At this point, he's gonna try and follow you. He's gonna crawl after you behind
looking
you.
for something? Daniel's looking for something.
Wait,
right
why is
now.
he crawling on the ground?
Well, because he was crawling on the ground to get to him. He's fucking furious. But he, at that point, as you run away, he tries to fucking scurry after you on the ground. Obviously, he's not as fast. But he does. He's like. He scurries up under the table.
Real office business.
And then he stands up and, he's gonna run to you and he's gonna fucking try and choke you out with his metal hand.
This is like a high fantasy version of Jaws from James Bond. You know Jaws from James Bond? Instead of
I can
having
see
steel
that.
teeth, he has like a steel hand.
I
He's
can
like,
see that.
I'm just trying to
I can see that.
just trying to give you one of those.
Again, I rolled a 14, so that's a 20 to hit.
20 just hits.
20 hits. Twelve damage.
I'm down to 5.
Down to 5.
Nick.
Here's the thing. Hold on.
So he's got me in the neck, and I'm like, and I'm trying to like, and meanwhile I'm like, wringing it out of his jacket pocket.
Hold on.
As I pull out the EpiPen and I Bill's here.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a reflex save. Or a fort save, excuse me.
Fort
Save, yeah.
Okay.
Because
All right, Fortnite save.
he you did grab that health stem right in front of you of that camera. So he knows that you have the health stem.
That is a crit.
That's a crit. That's going to succeed. He grabs you by the throat. You can feel like crunching on your throat, as did Demez, and he tries to lift you up towards the ceiling, but you manage to get a bite just barely on the forearm as he's grabbing you, and he drops you
my
instantly.
log, like my fucking anteater ass, like mount.
Bite him, and he fucking
right there.
drops you and does not shove you into the roof for more damage.
Advantage roll for Foop. Oh my god, dude, this is getting tight.
At that point, it is your go, good sir.
I go, I'm sitting there like,
We're gonna roll a d6 for the healing.
D8. It's a D8 for
okay,
heal.
dope.
Oh, I'm a generous god. No, it is actually D8 though.
welcome Moon and Star.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
I get 2 hit points.
Holy shit.
2 hit points.
Christ!
2 hit points is a lot better than 0.
That's what you think.
It is what I think. Yes.
To a place where destiny is made.
The Denny's parking lot. My brain's rotted. Are you doing anything else that turn?
On the heart.
As you desperately stab him? Because I'm going to say that is that's a move action, actually. Is it a standard action to use it? It's a move action to manipulate an item, but I don't know if using the health stem takes an additional standard action to use it, like getting in the right spot and shit.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Fuck it, sure, you get another action. Unless I can find that you don't get one in the next minute. Don't fucking say. Don't fucking say. I say, yeah, manipulate an item. You move action, grab, stab him. You have a standard action, good sir.
Yeah, I'd probably go.
Magic
Yeah, so he's like right next to us, right?
Yeah, he's right fucking next to you, standing over you.
Then yeah, as he's like getting over his thing, I'd probably like leap at him.
Mm-hmm.
More as like a distraction ploy.
I got you.
Destruction ploy. No, but like I get up in his face and I'm like, like coughing in his face. I'm like, your boyfriend probably gets great hand jobs from you. I try to like bite at him, I guess. Just whatever fucking like. I just try to be a big hassle.
Absolutely. Give me an attack, a bite attack. I assume you said you're gonna bite him.
Yeah.
Give me a bite attack, good sir. +4 on that.
That was a great one line.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Bite? Oh,
I bet that thing comes in handy. Fucking.
Do you still have that? Have you used that advantage yet?
Oh no, I did not. So advantage with a bite. Ew, what the fuck? Like went to the dice tray. All right, well it landed. So we have a 6 for the first one. Not to me. It would have been a 16.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that would have been a crit. Please. Oh, that's not bad.
Not probably.
What was it? 4?
+4, yeah.
4.
So 19.
That's KC. Roll damage, good sir.
Okay, so it's a D3 plus
+6.
right?
Yeah, because
plus
Hold on,
the strength.
no.
Yeah,
plus
strength. 6 plus the strength.
So 7.
+7.
Yeah.
7.
Fuck.
So I have a D3 plus 7. Okay.
Well, I rolled a D3 and you got a 2. Okay.
What? Bro, that's cringe, dude. Don't do this, dude. Don't do this to me, dude.
That gun's more reliable than your fucking hand cannon.
Yeah, no kidding.
Holy fuck.
9
damage.
How close to death is he?
He's looking roughed up.
I went to put my D3 away and I put it in my nice dice tray. that was not where this is where
Holy
this is supposed to go.
He has a lot of damage.
Where do I bite him? Where the hell did I bite him?
If you're trying to get up in his face, you're 3 foot tall. You're not very good at that. So you probably just bite him in like the thigh, or almost hit his gonads.
Yeah. So like as I'm trying to get air, I just like, yeah, probably in the dick. Probably in the dick.
You wake up from that dream.
And he's 5 feet away.
Bite cock. Yes, Tara.
No,
bite
he is
cock.
He is 10 foot away because Ollie's in the way.
Biting
God
someone,
damn it.
biting someone in the cock has
Okay.
saved my ass before, and it's gonna save my ass again.
Well, I can't hit him this turn. God, that's fucking dumb. I hate that it takes an entire move action to get up.
There's feats to counter that. Bite cock. Thanks, Tara.
I love feet.
10 feet, 10 feet away?
10 feet away, yeah.
I can do a 10 foot. No, you're in the way.
Yeah, he's in the way. I mean, unless you want to hit Ollie.
Hit me.
I can respect that.
I get up. I make some distance.
Okay.
Hit me. I have 5 resolve points.
All right, fair enough. Okay. And I will attune to
D3 is ascended. Brood hates the DM. Pass it on.
They started the fight. They can run away. Door's not locked.
You can unlock this door.
Attune to photon.
Fucking close you open.
I want to move around such that I have a straight angle on him, but I'm like 15 feet away.
I don't know what you mean. So you stand up with a move action, right?
Yes.
And then you're just moving. Standard action. Yeah, you can easily go around him and avoid getting an attack of opportunity from him.
And I want to make it there's a straight shot to him.
Well, you're not really going to do that because the desk is going to be in the way.
Can I get on top of the desk then?
Oh, sure. You got plenty of movement. You got plenty of movement to do it. So yeah, even if you spent half your movement doing it from your standard action, you could easily get up there. So sure.
Okay.
15 feet away, on top of the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got it. At that point, it's gonna go to his turn. I gotta think about this.
Like the
What would he do?
He'd spit
You
on
pissed
me.
him off.
He'd spit on me because I'm
Thing
a
is,
naughty
like,
little boy. I'm a naughty little boy and I deserve to be spat on.
Even though that he's up, You've been pissing him off a lot in the last, like, 4 rounds.
As was my job.
As was your job.
As was my job.
I think he's gonna go for you. He's again gonna do the same thing. He's gonna just try and swing at you with that metal hand, try and grab you by the throat and fucking
Turn my
attack.
little rat throat into a little rat scrot.
Yep. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
22 hits. $17 points of damage, good sir.
Fight the power. I go out with a bang.
He goes out with the bang.
I banged your sister.
Crushes. You see he's crushing Ollie's throat.
Mm-hmm.
And again, you see blood pouring down his neck, and you can kind of feel now the blood's pouring down your neck from the wound earlier as he just drops you to the side, and it turns towards you, Mez. And he puts that middle hand forward and does this.
Okay.
Is he?
Huh?
As he looks towards you, he just does that.
All right.
My anarchy symbol.
Oops, my anarchy. I love that video.
So it's my turn then?
It's well, you're right now. It goes to your
Okay.
turn. You're unconscious.
You
Spend a
got
result point.
Spend a resolve point. You are stable. As he looks towards you, looks like he's getting in a defensive stance and just fucking motions towards you. It's
total defense.
Total defense?
Yes.
Tell me what that does, good sir. I think that's a +4 to both.
+4 to both my ACs.
Perfect.
And yeah, I'm going to lock myself into a defensive stance.
Okay, you stand there in a defensive stance.
This puts me at 2 points of photon.
Okay.
I love photography.
Let's see. What do you know that? What do you know that about Solarians? Interesting. You watch as he stands there, and he motions for you, and you just take another defensive stance in response. So you guys are just kind of standing there.
Just a couple of boys playing a game of chess.
Fine. And he bends down, grabs Ollie, and starts crushing his neck. $12 points of damage to you, Oliver.
12. Well, okay. So
That
it's another
just makes you, yeah.
It just loses 1 resolve.
Yeah.
And you see he's crushing Ollie's throat. And it looks like he's going to continue to do so, unless you do something. It goes back to your turn, good sir. You're currently dying again, so you got to spend another resolve point to
Okay.
stay stable.
Oh, what the fuck? No.
How many does that put you at?
I'm at 2.
Okay.
Goes to your turn, good sir.
I'm going to get within 10 feet of him.
Okay.
And I'm going to supernova. That's
Okay.
going to be 66. Or no, wait, 5d6.
I believe it's a reflex save for half.
Half, yep.
Well, you failed reflex save.
Yeah.
I apologize.
3.
What's the DC on your save?
14.
Yeah, that beats it.
Damn
definitely.
it.
He rolled an 11, and he's definitely got more than
One.
plus.
Are you fucking kidding me?
DC's only 14.
That
Hey,
is my
Sonny.
third one.
Can't you re-roll ones, or is that only fucking bonking him with a sword?
I can't reroll ones anywhere.
What? Oh, never mind.
Ollie
I
die?
thought you could re.
Maybe.
I thought you were re-rolling
Maybe
once
die.
earlier. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood.
Okay, so that's going to be...
Well, it keeps Ollie from dying if you roll low. That sounds
True.
bad. I'm sorry.
Sus.
5d6 gives me 8 damage.
I thought it was 66.
No, 5d6.
Okay. How much?
8 damage.
I'm so sorry.
So 4 damage.
4 damage to him.
Oh, advantage for both of us.
You take 8 damage, good sir.
I take 8. That spends another resolve. I'm at 1 point.
At that point, is there anything else you can do that turn?
That was
As
a
you
standard
approach
action.
and explode, and he kind of ducks for a moment as that fire spreads out from around you.
Daniel, fight the DM. He is against you. That's how D&D works, right? That was a
Yeah,
Starfinder.
that's totally how it works. Yeah, exactly. That's totally how it works.
I will align my shield.
Yep. As a what is that? A bonus or a move action?
Move action, yeah.
You did move 5. You did
Oh,
move
right,
5
yeah.
feet forward.
You're right.
Sorry.
You're right.
Move 5 feet. At that point, it comes to his turn, and he kind of ducks. He ducks and then holds you up. So you take the brunt of the damage, and he takes very little damage. You see his the metal hand that he's holding is glowing a little bit of a very, very deep red from the fire, and he looks towards you while still holding Ollie's throat. Surrender, or I'll kill him. I'll kill you, little rat. and kill his father too. What's your verbal response?
Oh shit, Slums is here, bro!
What's your verbal response, Vern?
You're gonna
Okay.
watch the,
Put the hands up.
Or yeah, if it's just a verbal response, I say okay.
I mean, you can move your body. If you want to take a surrender pose, then you can do that too.
Yeah.
Snuff film. Snuff film, that's what it was. Yeah.
At this point, it goes to your turn. You're currently dying, good sir.
Alright.
I believe. Okay. It goes back to his turn, and he's.
Wait, that skipped me.
Yes, it's now currently your turn. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
He's gonna watch Ollie die. Perfect timing, Slums, welcome.
And you see, he still has his hand tight, or he's loosened up a little bit when you put your hands up, but he still has a grip on Ollie. It doesn't seem like he's gonna let go
Reattuned to
anytime soon.
Photon. This is the last chance. I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna attack him, and hope I do enough damage to kill him.
Okay.
You have advantage. Yeah, okay, so he does have advantage. Can't come and not have fun. All wise Asian man.
22 to hit.
That's Ollie. Daniel's got his head in his hands for some reason.
No, I'm thinking. That's gonna hit roll damage.
You
I was
got
gonna
mad,
say.
bitch. Good. Oh my god.
I was going to say. You know what he's gonna do? Normally he would be able to use his reaction to hold your weapon, but considering that he's holding you with a metal hand, he's not gonna grab your sword with his weak hand. So what he's gonna do is drop Ollie as his reaction, just so he has his hand free for whatever happens next. Go ahead and roll damage. You do hit him.
Okay. 3, 2, so 5 plus 16.
16.
As he like chucks me from his arm, it's like
Wow, that's a. He's looking very, very rough as you go and you take advantage of the fact that he's holding Ollie, and you get a really good thrust in his stomach. And after he tosses Ollie to the side, he grabs your weapon, pulls it out of him, and you can see he's bleeding from the chest.
And he says, "Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side."
it's like blood
Please give
spitting out
him
from his mouth.
disadvantage. I'm begging you.
As he's tossed Ollie to the side, unconscious on the ground, and he looks towards you. You're barely holding on to yourself, holding your fucking neck's bleeding, and you're holding parts of your body that were crushed when you were thrown against the ceiling. And he kind of puts up this fist and just says, "Night night," and fucking hits you with the jab square in the face. And 15 plus 6, 21 to KAC. Is that gonna hit?
I'm dead.
You're unconscious because it was a punch.
I'm dead. I have 0 resolve points.
No. This is a non-lethal attack.
Okay.
As he just fucking hits you with his hand. Right arm, I should say, not the metal arm. Right arm. And at this point, both of you are unconscious.
Yeah, we're both gone.
Both unconscious. Not both. You're not both dead. You're both unconscious.
How much health did he have?
I don't know if I want to tell you because you're not gonna feel good about it if I tell you. He was very close to death.
Fucking, I got 3 ones on a.
I'm surprised you did that much damage.
8.
I think maybe we take a 10-minute break right now.
I can't get all my points towards you guys. Oh.
Maybe take a 10-15-minute break. Kind of cool off for a little bit, and then we'll come back and see what happens to these guys.
We've been deemed irreparable. Yeah, we'll be, talk to you guys in a second here.
And that's why you don't catch me fucking dogs anymore. Anyways.
I hope I don't shit. What's going on, boys? I hope you're having a good night tonight.
Because tonight's gonna be a good night.
RESPECT.
I fucking hate it.
Thanks, bro.
Anyways.
Tell me what it means to me.
I will not.
I need to put the headache medication away. It's D3s. Should we
The
keep
only
D3s
headache
out?
I have is dealing with you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Last time on Shit Show.
Last time on Shit Show, bad shit happened.
Everyone
And it shows.
died.
And so everyone
died except for the person that you got to kill. That you didn't get to kill. You didn't even ask his name.
Thank you very much.
How very
Thank you.
rude.
Thank you very much.
No.
Thank you,
Thank you, Sims. Thank you.
Thank you, Sims. Thank you, Sims. By the way, side note, Sims. Noticed your little noticed the plug for your Sims CC pack in the Discord. It's
Very
tight
nice.
stuff. Tight stuff.
Very
Yeah.
tight.
Tara's been talking about trying to keep that in her Sims. Get that shit in her Sims. She's never really modded the Sims before, so that's gonna be a thing.
You all. Likeness comes to you all.
Oh shit, dude. I'm sorry
You
about
both
that, man. I'm so
lose
sorry.
consciousness.
I didn't mean any of that. I'm
And
sorry. Yeah, no problem, bro. He's sipping. He's sipping right now. Just give him a moment.
I almost
Give him a
choked on
moment,
this
he's
fucking
sipping.
thing.
Give him a moment, he's sipping. Give him a fucking moment, he's sipping, chat. For future reference, it's
And
called
you are-
a render.
Mentally out of it. You are mentally gone.
Render what?
The next time you wake up,
Bro, mentally, you're like out of there.
the next time you guys wake up, you are bound
Unsurprising.
on the wrists. There are these weird, probably like high-tech manacles that have this almost like a glowing band around your wrists. You're still like half unconscious as it feels like you're being dragged, and you look around and you see other people with similar bondings as you guys are all chained up in a fucking line.
How much health do we have?
I say you're back to full at this point
Okay.
because it's been a very long time. You can look out the windows a little bit. You can see the blackness of space as you think you're on a station of some sorts, and you look to the other window and you can see this blue and green planet, or very Earth-like planet, or Galarian-like planet to your left. And it feels like you're being dragged by these wrists now, as it seems like whatever chain of prisoners is being led forward into something. You,
Yes, the old ball and chain. Isn't that right, bro?
you feel around as to, you kind of like try and like feel what you're wearing, and you are wearing some sort of cloth rag, or it doesn't even look like this thing seals. That's how poor quality this thing is. It's a bright orange, of course, jumpsuit, and you can look around. Everyone else is wearing it, and this is about the time where you realize that there is something around your neck. Some very, very, very tight collar as well. And you see other people that have collars as well, but yours is really tight and bulky for some reason. And you can't really see what it is because there's no reflective surfaces.
I assume there is no moat floating around me?
There is no moat floating around you. You can put those together as you will. You also can't see Ollie. You have no idea where he is.
Okay.
As you guys are being,
I don't think they can remove my Aeon Stone, though.
Yeah, you can snatch it off someone. Because I know specifically there's a sleight of hand check you make to
Sleight of handshake.
Sleight of handshake. So you are completely out of items. You also come to, you have no custom rig. You are being dragged along, and there's fucking tall people all around you, as it seems like multiple lines are being dragged through.
Amazonian goddesses. Oh no,
Rub
Mayan. Okay.
You rub your tongue through your teeth, and it feels like they have filed down your teeth, as you just have fucking blunts instead of sharp fangs that you had earlier. And you see there, as you look around, there are guards that are in humanoid guards, but you cannot see their faces as they are covered up completely in suits. And it looks like when people are slowing down, they're hitting them with a cattle prod as it, and they fucking speed up, and there's a jerk in the chain. You guys are led forward into like a large doorway, and you're packed super tight against one another as you are being stored in some container. After a few minutes, the doors behind close and lock, and you are left in a steel room with there's no windows. It's like this room, just filled with people. Ceiling's a lot lower, and the stench of unwashed prisoners combines with the cacophony of sounds of people trying to talk to each other. You guys doing anything at this moment? Looking around?
In the time that I've been here, I've seen Alan Yan at least 91,263 times. Scratch that.
Damn, he's good at counting.
91,264.
I'm glad you've been watching this long.
See, that's why Sims is a content developer.
Exactly. He pays attention.
Yeah, they do the math. Luckily, mice teeth grow pretty fast. Yeah,
That is
that's what
true.
I'm- that's
They
what
do
I'm
grow back
counting
pretty
on,
quickly. After a moment, you feel...
Just like, oh, they've taken care of my teeth.
After a few minutes
quite
of
a while.
this, I mean, the air at this point is starting to get stale, and you wonder how much air, oxygen you have in this room before everyone starts to choke. When you feel a rumble and a shake. Another one. And then, after a moment, the doors behind, after it was like a few minutes, the doors behind open, and again, you're being let out. And the guards come by, and they looks like they're putting blindfolds on people, orange blindfolds one at a time, and they come up to you guys and they put it on, and it's pitch black. And at this point, you're now literally just being led by the chain because you can't even see. As you are carried out, you're shoved into another box after a few minutes, and it feels a little bit cooler than before. Wherever you are, it feels like you have air conditioning, or at least airflow, as compared to the other room. And you quickly feel your weight shift as you appear to be on some sort of ship that then starts moving.
Alrighty, well, there's not really much I can do at the moment.
I mean, that's fair. Just gave you a pause in case there was anything specific. About 30 minutes goes by when you all of a sudden you start feeling your weight move again. And after a few minutes of your weight shifting around, it comes to a stop. And the doors behind open up again. And you are all let out, and you can actually see the planet you're on for the first time. You look around you, and it is solid gray steel prison everywhere. As you're being let out. Again, at this point, they are taking off your blindfolds. I should clarify. They're collecting blindfolds from you, and they lead you to they're leading you to a checkpoint, and one at a time, they're uncuffing people and then throwing them out with and using the stun batons if anyone gets a little too rowdy.
Ronda Rousey.
Rousey. And give me a sense motive check, both you guys, or maybe perception. Either one works. Whatever you want to roll.
That's a crit.
Hey, 22.
Well, you both notice that no one.
Oh, I had an advantage. Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter. You succeed. Oh, whatever.
It would have been a 26.
Regardless, you both succeed. The air smells funny, as you would expect for a prison, but it's got like a musky odor to it.
Yeah,
And you look around. That's like a mossy odor to it, almost. And you're looking around
asparagus.
up at the checkpoint ahead, and no one seems to be terribly rowdy. There's one person that kind of
Ronda Rousey.
wasn't walking the right direction, so they hit him with the stun baton, and he rushed forward.
They didn't even turn the cattle prod part. They just smack him over the
Look, I
head
just
with it.
fucking smacked him with it, yeah, and it moves forward. And you kind of feel this weird, calm sensation over you too. It's very strange.
Alan, stop trying that joke. What, Ronda Rousey? Randy Smalls? Ronda Rousey? Ronda Rousey's old news anyway.
Like, you
Yeah,
get that feeling that, like, I don't know, you just don't feel like fighting. At that point,
Can I make an Arcana check?
sure, give me an
mysticism
Arcana check.
I keep thinking of Arcana, not mysticism.
Oh yeah, I assumed you.
I think that's 15.
If this,
14.
it's hard to say if this is a spell or not, because there probably are spells that do this. You don't get that sense. You don't pick up that mystical feeling, but it could be a very, very subtle spell. So it's hard to say. And then eventually, one by one, you're both brought out into this large courtyard, and left by yourselves. And you can see there's people kind of gathering in small circles, but for the most part, a lot of people still seem kind of dazed at what's happening.
I will try and look for Ollie.
Give me a perception check, good sir.
That is a 17.
17. You can see you kind of came first, and then the shorter people were in the back. So as you're
yes, the
looking
short
around,
side of the bus.
you are, yeah, absolutely. You look around and start seeing eventually shorter and shorter figures come through, and eventually you see Oliver fucking come through and gets the manacles removed and kicked out into this checkpoint.
So I'm at a checkpoint or a
You're
courtyard?
outside. You're outside the checkpoint. Sorry, kicked out of the checkpoint is what I meant. Not into. Out.
So I'm in a courtyard.
You're in a courtyard.
So
yes.
we have no handcuffs,
You have no handcuffs.
but
You
I
must
still
bring-
have the neck bracer.
You still have the neck bracer.
And it's just looks like a prison courtyard.
Pretty much.
I will greet Ollie.
Yank it off.
I don't think that's happening.
I can yank myself off at least. I quietly, Miz. Yeah, there you go, Vanisher
Thank
Miz.
you.
Damn, y'all boys still at it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've only been doing it for like 4.5 hours. You know how it is. D&D is not that big of a deal. Starfinder, however, is a different story. Advantage for Alan, dude. All right, double adds. Let's
Do
go.
I get advantage?
No.
I want advantage.
I walk over to any kind of seating situation.
Oh fuck no! There is
nothing
ground
to say.
and there's concrete. Those are your options.
Okay.
At this point, you probably can see Mez
Oh
probably
my
just
god.
standing there. staring
Advantage for
looking at you.
Big Dick Daniel. There you go.
Let me take my massive cock and put it on the table real quick. Oh man, that was wow. It was heavy.
Disadvantage for Daniel. He found the Viagra pills.
I
And he put them
deserve
in
that.
he threw him down the sink
I deserve that.
for asking. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just I'll hang out near one of the corners. Try and keep distance from the clicks.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna lightly get a feel of it.
There's nothing around your neck. You had a binding on earlier with the handcuffs, but they took that off. It's just him that has a binding.
He's the only one with a. Oh shit.
You can look around. Give me a perception check.
Shit.
No magic sword for me.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, no, that's something specifically for him. Motherfucker, that would have been a 19. I joined in and Alan's already whoring himself out in a corner. We're in prison. I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta work for that money. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Perception, you said?
Yes.
24.
24.
Oh, now I'm rolling all right now that I'm in prison.
No one has a brace neck brace like his. You see, there's still hanging around at the entrance, probably still half like unconscious, is a Kasatha, one of those forearm guys with the tall heads, who's also got one around his neck, but that's about it.
So
He does not looking to talk
by
to
this
you.
point, Mez makes his way up to me.
Mm-hmm.
I go, well, Mez, really fucking did it this time. Jesus.
Yeah, this one's a rough one.
All right, sit still. What is I try to be inconspicuously checking out his neck brace.
Yep. You look at it. This is almost definitely. I mean, you would easily know this. This is some sort of anti-magic thing. Presumably anti-Solarian specifically. You don't know the limit. Well, you don't know specifically what it does. But you don't know. There might be something you can do that's Solarian. There might be something you can't. It's hard to say.
Disadvantage for Alan. Let the fun prison times begin. All right, I'm down to 1 advantage then.
Okay. Yeah, you would probably notice that I no longer have the little
You also see that too. Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
fucking floating light bulb.
What? It wasn't enough now to put a fucking little baseball cap and some sunglasses on it now?
Yeah, well, I guess they don't want prisoners to pull out a magic sword.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Listen, I might be able to crack into that, but I'd need to figure out how to whittle down some tools. For the meantime, if we learned anything from Shawshank Redemption, which was a very popular movie in the second millennium, we should. We need to start making some friends here. So, what's the click? What's the click we're getting in?
Well,
You're the prettiest out of us, so we can probably work our way in faster with your sexual wiles.
what kind of clicks are there?
No.
Looking around, there are several. Oh, hello. There's a lot of people still standing at the entrance that seem like they're still mentally out of it, and it's going to take them a bit for them to wake up all the way. So, ignoring the zombies moving around you, looking further on, it looks to be mostly separated by race. You see a couple of Yusoki that are hanging around. There's some Lashantas. There's like 2 elves just hanging around over there. A few Kasatha. Lots of humans. In fact, there's actually several human gangs, and it's really you can't really tell what's differentiating them because they're all different. Each human clique has like different fucking colors and sizes in it.
Yeah, but then one just has like a space swastika on his shoulder, and then you're like, oh, that's the clique you don't want to fuck with.
So there's nothing that you can tell right now that like marks them apart. And there's more humans than anything else.
Do I notice the other Kasatha with the neck brace?
You probably would notice him. He's hanging around, still kind of at the entrance, like fucking head against the wall, just like.
Damn, he's fucking gone. The fuck do you think they put in him?
Probably whatever they put in me.
Yeah, probably whatever they took from me.
That is just inhumane.
Yeah,
in Ratmain.
In Ratmain. Yeah, they fucking feels weird. I'll tell you that much. It's very like fuzzy. You know, like when you get like fuzzy teeth, kind of deal. Like when you eat too much sugar and shit like that, and it gets like stuck on there. Yeah, it feels way too much like that. It's a good thing this shit's gonna grow back in like maybe in a couple months, but Jesus Christ, if I was a fucking human and they whittle this shit down, my God, I'd be a mess.
Holy
Starfinder.
Holy shit, Ollie! What the hell?
I go, oh fuck. Get ready to back me up. Hey, I turn
You
around.
turn around. It's fucking Donnie Barlone from Akaton is standing there in front of you.
That's the fucking that's the guy that we beat up, didn't we? No, that's the guy that I had the drinking contest with.
No,
that was
Donnie
the guy
Barlone.
that he went down the stairs.
Nope.
And he was fucking with the Bart.
Nope.
No, that's the Donnie,
Donnie
right?
Barlone was the story you told to that one cell phone shopkeep like last session, and you're like, oh yeah, he shit in the bathroom, and then I don't remember, he said some rude shit and walked out. That was Don Barlone.
Oh yeah.
I see.
What are you doing here, huh?
Don. Yeah, it's been a long time, Don.
What the hell got you here?
Yeah, there's a big thing, big stuff, big professional thing. You know, it's a whole story. I don't know if I want to get into it.
What don't matter now?
It's been.
Just get out of it. And he like walks. He's like walking towards you, and he like puts his hand behind you and starts like leading you away from Mez. So tell me what happened. Huh? Tell me what happened.
Totally, no problem. Yeah, I'll give it. I'll give it a second. So two groups start snapping fingers and approaching each other. All hell breaks loose. Yes, this is the West Side Maximum Security Penitentiary. Will they find their daddy? Tell me. Oh yeah, Great Master. Hello. Eight ball unobservable.
Hey, so tell me, how'd you get in here, huh?
Oh, so yeah, it's a funny thing. All this, there was a lot of big stuff with this friend of mine that I was hanging out with.
Oh! You finally get caught for the shit and all?
Oh no!
That shit? That was on the news for like weeks. All right.
No, you'd be surprised. People don't fucking arrest you for stuff like that. They're out here trying to hide your ass. You have no idea how much.
I think I was discriminated against.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. These
Jesus.
fucking rat bastards, they keep going like, oh yeah, we'll give you some money, and then it's like all this stupid racist shit against like those rats
Take
boys.
offense to the phrase "rat bastard," but all right, you can say it.
Yeah, it's like
Listen, okay, I was
like we're friends.
when you bombed the place. I decided, I could.
It somehow went from Italian to Indian.
I don't know, Indian.
It did.
Did it sound Indian? Oh shit!
It did.
I fucking lost. It's late at night. I can't hold an accent.
I used
And
to
so
say-
I thought to myself, what if I take another Yisoki, paint him up to look like you, and turn him in? I thought it was perfect. And then they did a little DNA test, and it wasn't right, so I got arrested.
Yeah, the
So I've been
classic.
here for like a week now.
Classic body forgery. Yeah. No. What was it talking about? Oh yeah. So you'd be surprised how many people are trying to like hire you for shit like this. Like they try to like scare you into some bullshit, and then they're like, oh, we'll pay you money to bomb some other fucking corporate enemy, and I'm like, I didn't fucking do it in the first place. And then they're like, no, we got you on camera. And then it's like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. And they're like, oh, well, here's 300,000 credits, and you do this and that. And then I'm like, okay, I
saw
still
the
didn't
footage.
do that.
You telling me that wasn't you in the footage?
Oh yeah, you and fucking every other person's been trying to hire me for this crap.
I saw the footage. I saw the pictures.
Yeah,
They're
join
all
the
over
club.
the news.
Join the fucking club. Yeah, I'm fucking sitting there trying to eat some ice cream at Epsilon Station. Suddenly fucking Aegis Consortium's like breathing down my ass. And I got to deal with this guy here over like all this useless bullshit, and then fucking one misunderstanding from one of the bigger ups, and you know how quickly they fucking throw your ass in prison over the littlest fucking inconvenience.
You got thrown in here by Aegis?
Well, technically it was
Holy shit.
another one because they're having like a corporate espionage war or some shit like that right now. But I can't really talk about
You got
that
caught
much.
up in all that shit.
Yeah, a lot of NDAs can't really talk about it that much. But
Yeah,
there's still
sure,
got
you
in
can
there.
talk about it. It's me, Donnie.
Yeah, but it's also them, the prison.
What are they gonna do? You're already in prison. You're
Fuck
not
it.
getting off a Dagok's prison, okay?
Yeah, but I'd rather not get Jeffrey Epstein, so I don't want to talk about it.
Who's that?
I don't.
He's like right there. He's like,
Oh, were you following this? What were
who's
you
that?
doing this whole time while they're having this conversation?
I've mostly just been listening in.
Well, they're walking away. Donnie's leading them away.
Oh, okay. Then I probably would have gone to the other Lashunta.
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
I'll
we
get
got
back
it.
to
We
you.
got it. Birds of a feather.
Birds of a
Stick
feather.
together.
Yeah, I got you. So he keeps talking to you. So you know what? He's not even here.
Sus.
Just tell me, okay? Just tell me. The secret's gonna go to the grave with you, okay? Just let me know.
You tell me this
I'm a
place
friend.
ain't bugged.
I'm a friend. What are they gonna do?
No, I'm fine.
What are they gonna do?
What
Kill you?
what they're not gonna.
It's worse if they just let you rot, instead of killing you.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
I mean, that Epstein guy was, bad and all, but
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal.
yeah,
I
I
was,
don't know.
I was pretty.
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
like,
fucking
it's a
good
little
riddance. You know what I'm
different.
saying?
I don't think- what,
Yeah.
what do you have secrets?
Don't we all?
No, but like secrets, big secrets.
Fucking big diaper secrets. What is this?
Money.
Money.
What, you got fucking what on someone?
They fucking every single one of the big corporations in fucking Epsilon Station was trying to hire me. Yeah, I got money secrets.
Ollie, you're killing me here. You're not telling me what happened.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's the fucking point now if they just decide, oh, you're no longer useful, so they just got me dumped out here.
All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. Listen, okay? I've been here a week. I talk to people, huh? I think
Yeah.
I get you and me in the same cell.
Really, Don? Huh?
Hey, a little easier, huh?
Yeah, at least you'd be able to have that. Listen, I got this friend. You think you'd be able to help pull some strings with him?
Which one? He kind of like turns around and scans,
Just,
and he starts like looking at all the different Isoki. Which one? That one there?
No,
he looks
no,
like
no,
you.
no. You look.
You're kind of small like you.
got
A
it
little
all
scrawny,
wrong.
no? A little scrawny like
I
you,
hold his
huh?
wrist and I point it in the direction of the Lashunta whose back is to us right now because he's like.
Oh. Give me a diplomacy check. Why do you want that one, huh? What's the deal with him?
Listen, long story short,
is that the one with the fucking collar?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't want him.
Long
Shut
story short, he's also a part of the big corporate secrets. Motherfucker. Hold on.
You have advantage on this?
Do I? Oh yeah, I do have one advantage. Yeah, I have an advantage. Okay, well that's the first one. Kind of pissed. That one's one piece less. Diplomacy, 8.
8. That's a big risk, you know.
It's
Taking
fine.
in 2 big wigs.
I'm
I know you.
sure
You and me. We go a long ways
Yeah,
back. Huh?
yeah,
Like 2
you
weeks.
know.
That's a long time.
Birds of a feather.
Birds of a fur, yeah.
Feather.
Yeah, rats of a fur.
Fur, birds of a, yeah.
Do you really want them?
Well,
It's gonna take a bit, but I can get them.
This
It's gonna take some work, you know.
Yeah, I mean, take your
I
time.
figure once I
take your
saw
time.
you, you know, I go they show you around. But if I gotta get him in, you leading yourself through here, okay? It's
This
gonna
is
take me
a-
all day.
Yeah, I mean, take your time. Take your time. After all, like you said, we're gonna be here for a long time.
All right, deal.
All
Don't
right.
get yourself
That's
killed,
Don,
okay?
that's what I'm
No one's gonna
talking
get you.
about,
No, you're not gonna
man.
get killed.
That's what I'm
Listen,
talking about.
I'm gonna give
I
you
get
a free
big-
secret right now.
Oh yeah.
You see that guy? And he points over on one of the towers to the watch guard. You can see a guard again covered in a full body suit where you can't even see like what race this guy is, but he's the size of a full human.
I turn my back to the opposite direction as I look up, and then I look the other way, and I go, yeah.
See that guy there? And he points to another guard. This one's a kind of bigger humanoid, but again, still fully covered in a suit.
Okay.
And that one there. What do they have in common?
You fucking pointing at him?
Besides that, don't look at my finger. Look at them, huh? Don't be stupid.
What's the third one like?
Same thing. Fucking humanoid covered in a full body suit.
You seem to be pointing at all the skin bags here at the prison. What's this all about?
No. Okay? They put shit in the air. Okay? You think, look at all these people. You expect there to be a fight. You gotta fucking, look at that thing. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. Why ain't that thing fucking killing people?
Yeah.
They put shit in the air. They all got gas masks. We don't. Put shit in the air makes you feel relaxed, you know?
Yes, they increase the concentration of the oxygen. Yeah.
I don't fucking know how
What's up,
it works.
Pringles? What's up?
Listen, I don't
Good
know
at
how
it.
this shit works. All I know is that it's gonna be a bitch living here.
Well, I'm sure.
But you won't get yourself killed.
I'm sure working on a filtration. I mean, if you can get my hands on some gadgetry, if you're able to pull some strings, I can get us some filtration systems, help us clear our minds. Hey, Don.
Hey, listen.
You know me. You know my dad.
We can talk about this later, okay?
Fair enough.
How's your dad doing?
That is also a long story. Funny thing, that actually kind of is the thing behind the corporate bullshit. Yeah, you know, my dad makes some like really nice stuff, and I was like, wow. But you know, this time he made like big stuff, and they were like, wow.
Let's hit the TV. Oh yeah, you know my dad took a shit in the back room of a bar one time, and then they kicked him out. It's
Dude.
like that, huh?
Dude, you know, I gotta say, like,
And that's
some of
the same thing that happened to
stories-
Don.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, you know, I gotta say, some of those, like, the Barlone family, like, story of, like, the bowel movements, that shit's legendary. I gotta tell you, like, a Dakaton, or like
I say, we don't leave a bar alone, huh?
Yeah, that's
Make you
what I'm talking
laugh.
about. Yeah, there we go. So
I
go.
think I worked it. Okay. Looks around. fine.
That's what I'm
Okay?
talking about. Yeah.
That's a space Nazi dog whistle.
Jesus Christ.
I see you around, huh?
Oh my God. I noticed in his armpit he has like a space swastika, and I'm like, oh no, God.
You approach. There's 3 Kasatha. There's all 3 of them are the big burly species or subspecies, and
Much like me.
yes, and they all just fucking look at you. These guys, give me a culture check.
7.
Hard to say. They don't look. They look pretty rough.
Oh wait, I had an advantage on that. Hold on. 11.
11. That's a little bit better. They look rough, and you do not look rough.
Huh.
You look very rich, and they do not look very rich.
Fair enough. Do I look burlier than them?
Some of them, you look burlier than 2 of them, but you don't look burlier than the 3rd one.
I see.
And the big one kind of is looking at you, and then he looks down. What do you want?
Well, hello there. My name is Mezavol.
Okay.
I would like to join your crew.
One of them likes Snickers. And the
I
big
would like
guy,
to order
the big guy
one
does the same
prison
thing.
crew, please.
The big guy kind of does the same. He fucking covers his face. No.
May I ask why?
He kind of looks over to this other guy like, is he serious? We don't like you. Simple.
Fair enough, I suppose. Can't really do anything about that.
Oh, okay. I guess so. I'll just
And you're kinda
get
just
me
like-
and my fat stacks out.
Those are
here.
the only Lashunta you see at the moment, and you're just kind of like standing there, looking around, all alone.
I suppose I will find a nice quiet corner.
Absolutely. You find a quiet corner, and after a few minutes, fucking Donnie comes up to you and is like, "Hey, I'm Donnie. Nice to meet you."
But he's like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice to meet you. My name is Mezavol.
Okay, don't fucking talk to me like that, okay?
Sorry?
Look, you talk a little too rich around here.
Well, I'm rich.
I am rich.
Now that looks back to see. What are you doing at this point? See, looks back to you, trying to make eye contact with you. I don't know if you're looking at him or not. As you see him walk over to him.
If I did happen to notice, if I did happen to notice him making his way over to Mez, I'd probably be looking at him.
Okay, yeah. He kind of looks towards you and goes.
I'm sitting there. I'm like,
He turns back to you and is like, "All right, listen. I know your friend Ollie over there. Him and I go way back. All right, 2 weeks, long as fucking time. Well, 3 weeks actually. Excuse me, forgive me.
kick you
What the fuck
we
you
stand,
doing?
so I gotta stand up.
What the fuck you doing? Gotta get the guys to beat the shit out of you. Keep doing that.
Whoa, well, I
Quit
mean, if
fucking
you
with-
say
quit
so.
fucking with your jumpsuit. They're gonna think you're carrying
More
something.
like my
right?
junk suit.
Alright, it's real funny. I'm trying to have a conversation, okay? And listen,
I back away from the conversation.
and listen, don't go around talking like that, okay?
Are you dressed so decadently?
Decently.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Better idea. You know, Donnie, you know me, old Barlones are pretty smart, right? We know a lot of things.
Sure.
I think some of those guards, they might actually like you if you talk like that. But those guys, and he kind of points to the fucking rabble that is the prison, they're gonna fucking hate you, okay? But here's the deal, okay? You, me, that guy Ollie, I think I pull some strings. We in the same cell, huh? I think it's pretty good. Good deal.
I think that sounds good to me.
Gonna take a bit of a buy-in though. I didn't tell Ollie this because I don't know how to break it to him. It's gonna take a bit of a buy-in. Huh?
Well,
Because most of the time when they get people, they don't put the same race together.
The racist.
Yeah.
So
They don't want us like speaking the same language and all that. So it's gonna take some work to get me and Ali in the same room, huh? So all I'm asking is I'm gonna need a favor in the future.
a favor? I can
favor.
do a favor.
A favor. And he kind of points to the collar. You're fucked with that thing. You can get it off, but not here. You gotta go to Bounty to get that taken off.
Wait, what did you say? I misheard.
You got to go to Bounty to take that off.
Bounty.
Yeah, alright. You probably didn't get a good picture when you came in. This place has 2 continents, alright?
Mm-hmm.
We're over here in the west. Flip it around for your perspective. We're here on the west, alright? Shithole. Not shithole. Little land bridge between the two. Okay, we get past the checkpoint, go to Bounty. Bounty's the not shithole. Control is the shithole. You are here.
So,
Let me explain further, alright? Over here in Bounty,
Let me draw it out for you.
it's not like a prison over there, see? I don't know, I've never been there, but I hear stories, right? You go over there, it's fucking, like Link, he like turns around and looks around at this point, I'm just kind of like stage whisper, so that chat can hear it. It's like a fucking, what do you say? It's like, there's like fields and shit. Look at all this, you see this fucking there's settlements where prisoners are living over there.
so
And they make like deals with the fucking owners, right? With the gods, and they can like, trade some stuff and they get a little bit of freedom. If we go there, maybe we'll find some tools to get your little neck brace off. Although it looks good on you, I gotta say. Matches your color. All those red lights and the skin, I don't know. Maybe I got a thing. They don't fucking, hey, we're having a conversation here. Go the fuck away.
I do look rather dashing in them. Don't I?
Oh, excuse me. I think I fucking airball or something. Anyways, good talking to you. Don't fucking get yourself killed. I gotta talk to gods, okay? I gotta get some shit.
I gotta go
worked
talk to God.
out. Go talk to God real quick. Have a little one-on-one. What the fuck we doing here? Hey, listen.
What the fuck?
Just don't get yourself killed. It's what time is it? Morning o'clock now. Maybe by not so morning o'clock, I get that deal, right, mate? Huh?
Deal.
Okay, you don't fucking get yourself killed. And at this point, you see like Donnie come back over to you.
I have my back to him.
All right, win. All right, I get you in for free. Ain't gonna cost you nothing. All right, I get you all in the same cell. Might need a little favor in the future. You know how it is. I do you a favor, you do me a favor. It's a pretty big favor, so I might need a big favor.
Yeah, they always ask for that nowadays. Yeah, I suppose.
You sure? Like it's gonna be a big favor. I can't talk about it here, but it's gonna be like a fucking
If Mez
goofy favor.
If Mez is gonna have to suck one of you off, I'm sure we'll be able to arrange that.
From that thing? Not that kind of favor. We'll talk later. You don't get yourself killed. Play nice. I'll meet you later.
Alright, if you say so.
And at this point, Donnie leaves, and you two are just kind of left standing there, some distance apart, looking at each other.
In movies, when they're at the party and they lock eyes across
That's
the
literally
line.
what's happening. As you guys are probably like 30 feet away, just kind of like looking at each other. I got my fucking part of my pen, now I can't find it. Doesn't matter, I probably don't need it. At this point, the Kasatha that's near you is starting to like wake up. Where the fuck am I? Who are you? Where the fuck am I?
Prison.
He breaks you out of the fucking stare of me, and as I'm sitting there staring at you, like,
Excuse me?
You're in prison.
you appear to be in a maximum security penitentiary.
Holy shit,
Do you belong to the Cosmonastery?
a Cosmono. What?
Are you a Solarian?
Uh.
You got a little ball of light?
Why are you asking?
Well, that's why we have these collars, to prevent us from using it.
That's when he reaches and he, like, for the first time realizes he's a collar. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Not the greatest situation we find ourselves in.
Looks like he's thinking about something. Okay. Thank you kindly. And he walks away. You're fucking left alone again.
No good deed,
And
boys.
awkward silence between you two.
Well, I'm not within like talking distance of him.
Nah, you're like 30 feet.
I suppose Don Barlow's clique, Visoki.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to begin fraternizing with them.
Absolutely.
Soften the rounds.
So, well, the thing is, Donnie walked away. You didn't see him go to a clique. You see him walk away. There's a few Yisoki cliques here, and there might be more further on, because this is actually probably a pretty large prison. But you can go up and start fraternizing with different Yisoki. Would you start asking for about Donnie? Like, how are you introducing yourself?
I walk up to one of them, and I go, "Hey, bud.
Hey, what can I do for you, huh?
What's up? You new here? I haven't seen you here before."
Me? You see this fucking, like, rat who's completely beat up. There's, like, gunk in his part of his fur on his face. I ain't new. Are you new?
No,
you look
I
pretty new to me. That's all I'm saying, huh?
I guess I just haven't seen you then. Man, I really need to get the wax out of my eyes. Hey, what's up?
Give me a bluff check.
I'm Ollie. Oh, I thought that was a crit. Bluff?
Bluff, yeah.
11.
It's like the fourth one I've rolled.
Oh my god.
It goes, well, he kind of like looks to the other Isoki who are just kind of like, some are looking at him, some are looking at you. Nice to meet you, Ollie.
Yeah, good to have you. I get him one of those. I give him one of those. Good to have you, man. Good to have you, nasty son of a bitch. Good to have you.
Name's Ron.
Absolutely.
Ron Balone.
Ron Balone. Whoa. You wouldn't happen to be related to Don, huh? We're good friends.
Oh yeah, Don's. He's like my like third cousin.
They still have
Twice removed, I think.
still have those legendary Balone bowel movements over on that side of the family. I gotta tell
Oh
you.
yeah, oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why do you think I'm here, huh?
Dude, fantastic. Glad I met you. You gotta tell me with a couple.
So we got here.
Things.
That's I'm Ron. That's Ronnie Jr.
Okay.
Ronnie the second.
Yeah.
Donnie.
Yeah.
Not Don. Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie. Okay.
Gianni.
Okay.
Giovanni.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Sure.
Tony.
Yeah.
Tony 2, 3, 4.
4.
Tony on all those. His name's not 2. His name's Tony 2.
Okay.
And they fucking named him after a city. I don't know.
Well, it's not the first time I heard someone. You ever hear of Detroit?
Serious sort of Detroit. Oh yeah, Detroit's that bitch that came in like a month ago. Oh yeah, she didn't last long.
She got in here too?
Oh, she didn't last long.
Dude,
She,
no. She was
I don't-
cute back when we were kids, man. That's
I-
a shame.
Look,
What the hell they do to her?
That's not a story for you, okay?
God damn
Some
it, man.
fucking weird shit.
I remember when
Wanna
Don.
have
I
this
remember when
conversation.
Don tried to have a date with it too. That was
I
funny.
didn't go well.
He ended up.
He lost a finger. Hey, Don! He like turns around to look for Don, and like Don's gone. Yeah, that's why his fucking pinky's missing. Got a fucking bit off by that, by
God.
that bit.
I don't remember
broad
that.
by that broad.
That was that was a different story than I heard. I thought that was I thought he shat his pants at the movie theater and then just scared her off.
Yeah, and then he's like, no, don't worry about it, and then got a fucking hand bit.
Oh yeah, you know Don. Now that I think about it, Don does come off as a little pushy. With
Yeah, he's a little
with people
pushy.
like that. Yeah, and
Pushes
Detroit.
his bowels too much.
Detroit. Oh!
And you can see this fucking cackle of
Oh!
Isoki are making a fucking
That's something.
a hell of a lot of
the
noise.
fucking the character on this guy's fucking rotten son of a bitch. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Hey, listen, you new here? Oh wait, no, you're not new here. You know everything. You said you was been here before. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been friends with Don.
So how's Day Guts treating you, huh?
Well,
And how'd you get by so long? How long you been here for?
I can barely fucking keep track of like days are turning into nights at this point. I don't know, probably
Well, you don't keep track?
couple months, I think. I lost track after the first
I
like
got you. Well,
25
Tony
days.
the Third knows how to count to the highest, so we have him keep track for us.
Really?
Yeah,
What's
he
he?
can keep track.
How high is he counting?
How are you counting, Tony? And he's like, 37.
Shit, I would have gotten track of 8 more days out of him, man. Fuck. Well, it was probably over 37. I have no idea. It was over 25. I know that much, but it was like it might have been over 37. I have no idea. God
Damn.
man, that's a
You've
shame.
been here a long ass
I
time.
need to get hit with that Tony. Yeah, it was
Well, just for reference, Tony's been here 37 years. Tony 3, that is. I think Donnie's been here sometime longer than that, because Tony the Third came after Donnie. Giovanni has been here for like 16 years. Gianni for like 12. And then the rest, do the math yourselves. I fucking forgot. And they're all like, they're fucking around fiddling with their fingers. And
don't worry
they're
about
not
it.
coming to conclusions. Don't worry.
yeah, I'm sitting there like,
So you've been here for a month?
I
You're a newbie.
think
You're a
it might,
newbie, huh?
it might have been a couple. I don't know. I lost track after 25. Like I said, it's probably been like twice that 25. Now that I think about it, now that I think about it, I really should have like just started over and then counted back up to 25. Just that way I'd be able to do like, oh, that's like another 25. But honestly, I just kind of lost track after the
Give
first.
me one more bluff check. See if
I
you
lost
roll.
track after the first 25, and then I was like, well, maybe I should have just stopped counting.
You are left alone. What are you doing? It's a
9.
pretty noisy.
My
it's
greatest
noisy.
shame. I'm about to bootlick.
Uh-oh.
He's going to lick my boots, I say. Oh, you prisoner yet?
I'll fucking talk that. What'd you get? Tell me the fucking number, huh?
9.
9? I don't remember if I even rolled it right. Fucking like Ron looks back at some of these guys. You sure you've been in here? You look new.
Hey,
I
they
had guys come in like what, 30 minutes ago, and now you're here talking to me.
no, they got there's a guy, there's a
Tell me,
Lashunta.
what's this place called? All right, you've been here 30 months. You should know what this place is called.
The fuck do you mean though? This place is called? They don't tell us shit.
They kind of looked at each other. All right, you knew. Listen, I appreciate you going around telling people that you've been here before. You're obviously new.
You gotta be
So
shit.
let's have a conversation, you and I. You know, I catch you up to speed. All right.
Ronnie, you're pulling my dick right now. What's
I ain't gonna
this
pull
talking
your dick,
about?
alright? I ain't
Come
gonna
on,
pull
bro.
it.
So, we're having
I can't
such a
get a
good
grasp
time
on
there
the
for a
little things,
second.
alright? Okay? So I can't get a grasp on the little things, alright? So here's what I'm gonna.
No, don't worry
here's what
about
I'm
it.
gonna
Don't worry about
I'm
it. Don't
gonna
worry
tell
about it.
you the big picture details, okay? Get you, up to speed about what's going on here.
I'm putting that away.
Is that a yes or a no? I mean, you could just go about babbling about,
Yeah, come on. Ron.
or you could be part of the Barlone family, honorary member, of course.
Come on, Ron.
Oliver,
Dick.
Ollie
Yeah.
Barlone. What a perfect
You
name.
can't fucking
Perfect.
you can't be pulling my dick like this. I know the Barlone family is a very prestigious name, and you can't just be tossing that shit around like a used napkin. Come on, Ron.
It's a special thing, huh? You know Donnie knows you. You've been good friends for 3 weeks.
Yeah, now I know Ron, Ronnie, Tony the second, 3, 4, Jeannie, Gioni,
Gianni and
yeah,
Giovanni.
Giovanni.
And don't forget all.
Oh yeah, because Detroit.
Arl's standing over there, his
Detroit,
eyes
yeah.
are a little bit too close on his head. Yeah, but the eyes themselves are a little bit too close on the head. It offers up to you. I'll even let, for a small fee, I'll let your Lasha fucking pretty boy in. But he's gonna be hazed extra hard, okay? Extra hard.
Honestly, he kind of fucking needs it, man. You
I
gotta.
fucking think he does.
You
Listen,
got some
rough
smooth
him
ass
up.
edges. You gotta rough him up.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta cut on those edges. Don't worry. We'll dirty him up real good. But that means
Not too
he's
much.
a Barlone.
He's sensitive.
He's a Barlone. You a Barlone. Okay? Ain't gonna be no fucking foot no more. You ain't foot.
Well,
I mean, you can go talk to the foots, but they're probably fucking crazy, man. You know you got cousins.
my dad never really was one to talk
Got, like,
about
fucking 8
extended
of 'em.
family. The only family I knew about was shit. So, except for my dad, of course. My dad's pretty tight. You got a big deal with that. Disadvantage for Alan. Oh, Steve, please.
They're,
please.
let's just say, they're a little too reliant on that Akaton, those Akaton specials, if you know what I mean, huh? They don't last too long, so they're fucking probably gonna eat you alive. Even if they put shit in the air, they're still gonna eat you alive, right? It's that pent up energy, you know. So you don't want to talk to the foots. You don't want to talk. I mean, you can talk to the
Absolutely.
You can talk to the foots if you want, but it's. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, you don't want it.
Well, nothing wrong with knocking it until you try it, I suppose. Might as well give it one shot soon.
With the foots or with us? You're kind of speaking in a vague sort of thing, so I don't know what you're saying.
We pretty much agreed at this point. I'm a bar alone. Let's not beat around the bush.
You'll be in haste too, okay?
Oh, it's fucking what? You expecting me to make a fucking special occasion just because I've been here for a couple months, and then it's like, oh no, he's already been hazed just fine. He's
telling people you've been here for a couple months.
Calm down. What the fuck? To walk around telling the truth like this, you're fine. Fine.
We go to you now. You said I'm going to bootleg in a very proud voice. You seem very proud that you're going to bootleg.
I'm not
proud.
He
He was proud. Don't believe him. He was proud.
He was proud.
I am not proud of this.
What do you do? There are a few guards by the checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
There are some like up above, and this courtyard carries on, and then it kind of goes around, and you'd think there'd be like fences on the sides, but they have like steel walls. Probably about 12, 15 feet up. And you can see the courtyard kind of goes left and right further up ahead. You suspect that this is probably a maze-like fucking design of this prison.
I see.
I am going to bootleg. Gotta wonder who puts more in there, the prison or the Barlone family? Yes, the Barlone fecal matter. It's the secret recipe to the fucking incapacitating every other fucking species.
We need quote commands.
Yeah,
what is quotes commands? Oh, were you fucking...
It's like an exclamation point quote, and then you type in something, and then it adds to an archive of quotes throughout the stream's life, yeah.
You're gonna go bootlick.
Yeah.
As you're standing there nervously like, oh, do I bootlick?
Yeah, I'm going to look for some guards that are not like, in the main area. Slightly out of the way.
There's nothing really here. You're probably gonna have to wander around a bit and see if you can find like another. The only guards you really see right now are at the checkpoint, and then up on these walls, on the top of these 15-foot walls, there are a few guards hanging out, moving about.
15 foot, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me.
Fuck was that prepubescent monkey
Give me a
sound?
perception check.
Alrighty.
And you give me a perception check too.
Oh,
just see what's going on. Just to see if you notice this.
I crit failed.
I don't know if I.
Well.
I have disadvantage.
5.
I was going to say Foop. No, Foop. Yes. Where is it? Pause. Come on. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Ha! Prison time. Prison in my hind. I was gonna. I have disadvantage from Steve. I have disadvantage from Steve, but I was going to say I should anyways because I'm sitting here fucking chatting with the bar loans anyways, like getting to know him. What is it? That's okay. Pause has seen it. Pause. Okay, well, it looks like perception 17.
That's pretty good.
I have.
After you're talking with them, you're kind of like looking up and looking
How dare
around.
you?
Especially when you look back over at the Lashunta.
Yeah,
at the
you know I got
Lashunta, who's standing around. You see him back there, and he's kind of like just hanging out, looking to himself, looking around at the guards.
He tugs the cop's pant leg. He's like, "I'm your biggest fan, sir." Oh, Daniel liked that one.
Please, sir, I'm just a little prisoner.
Can I have your autograph?
No, I can't fucking read.
How many months of training have you had? I bet you've arrested all kinds of big, mean criminals.
He goes, training? It's over the counter fry.
Fucking just like socks him in the face.
No, what you do see is that...
Jeez, just go to that cab, dude.
These guards... Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. We love you. You look up.
He's fucking... He was absolutely taking a gas from the Japanese Texas speech.
Come here. Peace, inner peace, namaste.
I'm your biggest fan. Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
You look around and you see there's different guards.
Oh, dude.
There's different guards.
Josh, no.
Alright, there's different guards hanging up on the towers, and you see that there are. You also see this with a 5. That there are surveillance drones buzzing about, and they're kind of quiet. But if you pay attention, you can hear as they seem to be just patrolling with cameras, watching everything that happens.
Nice.
And you see a number of guards are. You don't see this, but what you see is that the number of the guards are looking over at the.
Thanks, Josh.
Are paying extra attention to the men with the men and women perhaps with the collars.
The women and the children?
The people that have collars are are being surveilled a little bit more than the others.
Yeah. I'm your biggest fan, and he's like, so
At
am
this
I.
point,
Get
we
the
go
fuck back over
we
there.
Go back to you at this point.
Yeah. So
There are some guards at the checkpoint, but they're kind of like behind a gate at this point as it's closed. There's not really any hanging about, but there are some on top of the wall. If you move about and then explore, maybe you can find more guards. It's hard to say from where you're at.
I think I'm gonna explore.
Okay,
Oh my god, guys. Ivy League Mez is gonna get himself in an assload of trouble here.
perhaps. You start exploring. Give me a survival check.
Uh-oh. I'm not good
He's
at
like,
this.
Fucking comes up to this like 7
18.
foot tall vest.
he like shoves his nose up his ass.
18?
What is that? I'm your biggest fan,
What is
sir.
this?
Oh my god. This
Oh
is great.
lord. I'm so sorry. I can't keep a straight face anymore.
This is the
So-
worst place for you to be in, dude.
I'm gonna try and keep this serious for the rest of the session. You're walking about.
Is your D&D character eat pussy, or are you a villain? Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Some real brown nosing.
So you go about. You see Mez. Focus.
Oh,
You
hey,
see
pals,
Mez-
Josh, check this out.
You
Check
see
out this
Mez-
bladder blaster.
You see Mez walk away, like looking about, looking at some of the guards, and start fucking walking away. He walks to the end of this courtyard, starts turning, and goes another way. And you're walking around a little bit more. You're avoiding. There's more and more clicks.
More.
And as time and distance goes on, you see some of the clicks around here are a little. Some are rougher, some aren't so rough. You see a bunch of different races. Like there's some Sheeran hanging out in a corner over there. There's more Vesk. Lots of Vesk when you come to around this corner.
Lots of urine.
No one's starting a fight. Everyone just seems to be like remarkably mellow about the whole situation, which is very strange. And you kind of have that feeling too about yourself, like just kind of like a carefree,
I'm just
a carefree feeling.
I oddly feel like just walking up to the
Like,
nearest
you
cop
just
and
don't
going
feel
like,
angry.
I'm your biggest fan,
You don't
sir.
you think you would be angry in this situation, but you can't bring yourself to feel angry. And with an 18, you eventually come across some guards at another checkpoint who look like they're currently unloading people.
Okay.
Um,
So I will wait till they're done unloading.
Okay.
Wait, who are they unloading on?
More prisoners.
Oh, okay. Okay, like so the guards are unloading on the prisoners.
Not what I meant.
I thought that was what was
I should specify that they are.
Starfinder Rule 34.
There are
Wait,
ships
come on, guys.
coming in, and if you follow them to where they are landing, you can see that there are prisoners being dragged
Dropping
out.
big
Same way
loads.
that you were unloaded from whatever dropship
You
you
have
were
like the
on.
wide load sign on the back of the dropship.
All right, the last of the prisoners. After a little bit, the last of the prisoners is forced out, and the security guards look like they're moving back in to close the door and close the gate. What do you do?
Oh, I'm just gonna go up like pretty near to them and say, "Hello."
I'm your biggest fan,
Give me
sir.
a diplomacy check, real quick. Say
Do it. Say
your
it.
first
say
reaction
it. Say it.
as you start walking up is back away from the gate, and they look like they have their stun batons out and ready to fucking smack.
To fucking just, like,
mod
butt you
20
with it.
Mod 20.
Mod 20, what did you say?
Just hello.
He. This is the wrong music. You approach and you're like, hello, and they're like, back away.
So-
I back away with
What do
my
you
hands
want?
up.
So-
What do you want?
I just wanted to say hello. And
You kind of like.
The prison light certainly brings out the
You
the
hear
helmet, the
you hear him
riot
say
guard.
something to the other guard. He's like, "Gas is doing a number on this one," and they all have like these really like fucking robot-y kind of radio voices.
Yeah, it looks like we got a bootlicker here. Do we humor him or do we just put him back?
And then they like look towards each other,
Hey, buddy, how's it going? You doing all right?
They like look to each other and then look
I'm
at you.
your biggest fan, sir.
Hello. Please be about your business.
I just wanted to make friends.
Give me another diplomacy check.
Josh and I are gonna act up unhealthily by.
Oh, no!
Fucking.
25.
25. Holy fuck.
He's fucking. Oh my god, he's navigating this with his Ivy League little shit looking ass. I hate that this is working.
The guard looks to you and is like,
Too horny. If
if you want to make friends,
His gas really
he
got
like points the stump ton out. Friends are over there. And it looked like they start
beat
moving
the
in closer.
25?
You're all, I'm looking at 20.
Oh, damn.
I'm so sorry. That's why I was like,
Fraternize with the other
that's why I
hot
was like
hotel
fucking face
guests.
palming over there. Yeah, exactly. You want to fraternize, go fraternize with someone else, and they back away and they start closing the gate.
Damn.
And at this point, the gate closes.
Prisoner 026337. Back away from the electrified
They're
fence.
going to lead you to the
I'm your biggest fan, sir.
hazing ritual.
I'm your biggest fan, sir.
Are you gonna follow them?
I got
This
it.
will be real quick, okay? This will be real quick, all right? We get you on in on this, and then
Yeah, I
we
got
get Mez in on this. What's
Yeah.
it? Did you tell him his name? Did we get the fucking pretty boy in on this? The one that walked away the wrong way. We get both of them.
Oh, he's he's got his own he's got his like he's also trying to like extend his social circle. It's a very ornate, complicated plan. He will be here with us. He will be here with us though.
All right. Oh,
Eventually.
Oh, go get him. And I was like, okay. And fucking very deep voice and fucking runs after you. See if you can find you. Yep, he can find you.
Okay.
Sniffs you out. After you're done having.
sniffs you out. Hey, fucking Versace Elos.
At this point, after you're done having this this conversation with the guard, and you're like, well, damn, that sucked. You feel
Well, darn, that was posh.
you feel like a little tap on the back of your thigh, like right on your ass cheek.
I flinch and then I turn around.
You turn around and see a small, actually,
No, not already.
you see about a 4.5 foot tall Yisoki standing there. Quite a beefy guy, a bit of a beer belly, and like his eyes are a little bit too close on his head. The boss wants to talk to you.
This is like a real Elder Scrolls 4 character going on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah? What are you looking at?
Yeah, really.
The boss.
A wide ass, fucking solid red head.
What do you mean?
The boss.
Really, you big fucking ugly bitch.
See if you can figure this out. Hey, see if you can figure out this conversation. Yeah, the boss wants to talk to you. You're gonna be a ball alone.
I met
Ball alone.
I met Don earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow me to the boss. And he turns around and starts walking away.
Okay.
I follow.
For a surprisingly unintelligent creature,
This bitch got ass. He's got dumpy.
he does a remarkable job navigating back to where these guys are. And you see, again, the same cackle of Yisoki with Oliver. And,
Is that the name of the group of Yisoki? A cackling?
That's what I'm
the
calling
Yisoki
it now.
cackle?
And they lead you back.
call the
They lead
cackle?
you back to the cackle. Or Aura leads you back to the cackle. This is the boss. And he motions over to Ron.
Hello, Ron. Or wait, no, he didn't say his name yet. Hello.
Hey, are you the... Yeah, this is the one, right? This is the one, right?
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, it's the one.
Question: is my
All right.
telepathy working?
Try it.
I'm gonna telepathize to Ollie. Test.
Test. In your head.
Yeah. I go, test?
Do you say it out loud?
No, I tried in my head, if I can.
And you hear in your head.
Test?
I just wanted to make sure my telepathy worked.
Yeah,
You have a
okay.
different accent when you talk telepathically.
Oh yeah, I go test,
Test.
test,
Testing.
testing.
Microsoft
100
will from afar.
123. Good. I am so glad to hear you. And I like nod. Actually, I actually
listen.
nod.
Here's the deal, alright? This guy, Ollie, and Dawn, I don't know how much they were told. They go way back, alright? 3 weeks. That's like long ass fucking time, okay?
A long ass
Basically,
fucking time.
friends, alright?
All right.
We're gonna make you a bar alone. Both of you are gonna be a bar alone.
And we will never leave the bar alone again.
At this point, all of you, Soki, are laughing, making a fucking, an absolute
That's what I'm
cacophony
talking
of Boston and Italian.
I look over at him and I
accents.
just like, I wink at him.
I'm like totally lost.
You're completely lost. I listen, and Ron comes up behind you and tries to like put his hand on your shoulder, but it doesn't work. So basically, it just gets you at the lower back as he's leading you away. And this,
You're gonna be a great baller one day.
yeah, it's basically what he's doing.
Yeah, it's like the Godfather voice.
I tell you, there's a very long and privileged tradition in the bowel moving balloons.
Yeah, and he starts leading you away, and they start moving through this maze, and they're going a pretty far distance as he starts talking to you. So, you ever met a ballon before? Besides Don, of course.
Never.
Excuse me, man. I had breakfast earlier.
It happens.
Never met a ballon, alright? Never? Alright, listen. How well you shit? Honest question. It matters.
In his head, just you're among friends. You are among friends here. It is okay to shit.
I've been known to get a bout of diarrhea now and then.
Hey, attaboy, and he slaps you. Tries to slap you on the back, but
Does
it
that-
fucking hits your ass.
Does that ass fart?
That bandicoot wasn't lying. That belly can flop.
Damn, brother, do you shit out of that ass?
Yeah, he goes to like slap you on the back. He's like, attaboy, but it fucking, instead of slapping you on the back, hits you on the ass cheek as you get fucking booty smacked by Ron.
Real bro moments.
Alright, listen, where you from, huh? Where you from? You from Castrovelia?
Yes.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, he's a Castrovillian.
Do you ever do that Castrovillian
Opera?
Yeah, opera. You sing that? Come on, sing it for us.
How's that
Sing it-
ass feel?
Sing it for us. And then Giovanni's like, what was Giovanni's voice be? Yeah, sing it for us.
So I probably would have done it in
Damn,
childhood.
Giovanni.
As like a sort of rich people gotta have those traditions type deal.
Yeah, exactly. You took a course on it.
Yes.
You
So
were
it's
forced to do
traditional.
it as a child.
It's traditional Castrovillian.
It's like playing piano. You don't like it, but you were forced to do it by your parents.
So he'd be playing
High
like the Mozart
expectations.
equivalent of Castrovillian opera, which is what we'd probably be listening to on Akaton since it's like old
Hey,
shit,
sing
right?
something for us, huh? Sing us some
Alrighty.
opera. We'll do it in here. And they look around, and this is like a crowded part of the fucking courtyard or whatever maze structure you're in. There's no one here, and it's like bustling full of people. Come on, sing something for us.
What check should I make?
Make a
Diplomacy?
no, maybe.
When it was me, it was a culture check.
Make me a culture check. Well, yeah, make me a culture check. Sure, why not?
So, anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Well, I mean, I would argue this is more a charisma thing
This is
than
true.
an int thing.
Oh yeah. The culture was so that you would know about the culture of the music. All right, give me a fucking.
Bitch, I've been listening to Baragacci #1 since I was fucking in the womb, bro. I was coming
Just
out
give
the
me a flat.
ass.
Give me a flat charisma check.
Okay, fair. 6.
Your voice croaks a little bit, and some of them are like fucking rubbing their ears.
No. Hold on. Shut the fuck up.
But more of them were like,
I walk up to him.
and then Oil's like, that's really good.
I walk up.
You're really
to
good.
him. I'm flat. I walk up to
I'm
him.
flat.
How's
I'm
that
flat.
ass feel?
You know it.
I walk up to him and
Really,
go, no.
really
You
flat.
need to hear him with his duets. He does a lot better.
I
with his
heard if you
duets.
kicked them in the balls, they get to the next octave.
Well, that's
I'm joking. It's a bottle joke.
Now, I know it's been a while since I've
I love
popped
that
on,
song.
but I've actually been in the
Foo Fighters,
the
great
Castrovillian opera business, And I can tell you, that's just a rumor, okay? That's
and
nothing to worry about.
This guy, Castrovillian opera.
I had my 15 minutes of fame. I know it's crazy, but it
I'm
happened
just
anyway.
thinking.
Yeah, and what
You
happened?
have?
It's
What
crazy.
happened? Did you run away? Did you get chased out of the building?
So we had a duet. We have a duet here. I'm
ignore
telling you. We did Baragacci number 2.
Both of you?
As a duet, and he rocked the house. Okay, I'm telling you. Here, check this out.
Give me a charisma check. Now that you've passed the original culture check to know about this, give me a charisma check to see how well you sing. Check.
Do I have any advantage or disadvantage? Because if it's just charisma, it's a straight D20 roll.
That's an 11.
Why'd you roll? Oh yeah, are you singing the duet with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a duet.
That's fair. I just didn't
Oh,
know you were
Jesus
doing it.
Christ.
It's
Dice
a 5. It's a 5.
This
You
dice-
guys suck. You roll bad. It's a 5.
This dice. Oh, advantage for Alan. Yes, I delayed long enough. The advantage for Maroon.
Oh, nice.
Oh
Yeah,
my
roll,
God.
roll one more. See if you can do it.
I take the leading role because I'm Oliver.
That's a crit.
Because I'm bad. I'm
That
bad. You
son of
know
a
it
bitch.
very, very bad.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
That's a crit. That's not. I was just checking. I was checking. 13.
13.
I start with the intro. I go no.
At first, you like hide your voice under his to like kind of learn. You haven't done this in a long fucking time, so you have to like relearn a little bit. But like riding a bike, you relearn it very quickly, and soon enough you start to shine. And it's fucking quiet in this part of the prison, as all the other people that are like stopping are just like looking at you, wondering what the fuck is going on. You get a lot of strange looks from a lot of strange aliens.
And this is the part where like I hit the octave and I go
Giovanni, no, not Giovanni. Donnie too comes over to you and fucking whams you right in the nuts. You hit the other octave. And then they all start laughing as they start cackling again. That's your song.
Yeah, so I mean that the rest of the song goes in like essentially like an octave change.
A little bit, yeah. And then the fucking and then all the others are like
take
looking at
over on this one. Oh, the pain.
like looking at each other.
Pretend I'm singing right now.
And yeah, except for Arl, who's like, I liked
duality
it
of
when he
Starfinder
got
players.
hit. I liked it when he was hitting the balls.
Yeah, I'm glad for you. I'm so glad for you. You know the balloons. It's so funny, so fucking funny. Ugh.
Anyways, it's not fucking keep up, alright? This place is getting busy, alright? You attracted everybody.
Of course I attracted everyone. I'm me.
Ow. Oh, fucking disgusting. Are you sure you want this one? We can kick him out now.
The trick is learning to curb the anaphylactic shock from his comments. But yeah, he's nice. He's nice.
Affanilla. You gotta say that word again. You gotta voice slow that shit down.
We'll cover that later. I gotta.
Anyways.
Trust me, he might not look like much, but he can fucking handle himself in a fight.
You serious?
Oh man, I've seen this guy. Do some shit.
What
to a
about with
man's
the koala
balls.
on?
Well, I
Koala's
mean,
gonna fuck him up, huh?
he can do whatever the fuck they want to his neck. Doesn't take away from the fact this guy's got some fucking biceps. I mean, look at that shit.
A number of them run over to you and start like squeezing your arm way too hard to feel your muscle. Do you flex for him?
Absolutely.
You flex for him, they go, oh, he's strong, yeah. He's strong. But here's the thing, alright? You trying to get out of this place, huh?
That's something we're looking at.
Could, use some people who got a little bit of something on their arms, a little bit of something to do.
Yeah, I mean, I got a jumpsuit on my arms.
That's real nice. I'm just saying, you want to get past the checkpoint and fucking get over to Bounty. We're gonna need someone like him, huh? Although,
Oh yeah, he got it. Plus, he's great at brown nosing, so you know all these cops are gonna be like fucking right out of his asshole here in a little bit.
Donnie said you was a mechanic, huh? You a mechanic? You built shit?
I dabble, I guess. It's nothing really.
How much is dabble? Cause Don said you was pretty good. Right between you and me, and the cackle.
Do we fucking call ourselves a cackle? That's crazy.
Well, humans call themselves a people sometimes.
Among us people.
Did you say among us? I'll explode.
Fuck! How could I have done this? Why does this happen to me?
What, so you dabble, huh?
Yeah,
dabble or a lot of bit of dabble?
He's real fucking good.
We ain't talking about fucking, we talking about engineering. I need an engineer, not a fucking...
He's fantastic.
That was real funny, Ron. Thank you for that.
Thank you. Well, you ain't laughing, so I didn't think it's very funny.
He's a fantastic engineer. I've seen him build bombs out of absolutely nothing.
That's
okay,
like real bomb.
Let's refrain from using.
He meant like real bomb,
naughty,
like computers, you know, like
naughty
really
language.
nice stuff.
Alright, you see those things? And he points over to one of the drones flying overhead. They got mics on those things too, not just cameras. Fucking zip it a lip it. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus
we don't
Christ.
got lips, you know. You soak your damn got lips and all that. So it's like zip, but we can't say that phrase.
So then I'm going to extend my telepathy to everyone here, and I'm just gonna say, so let's do this.
What the fuck? What? Ah! And they all scatter. Every single one of them fucking turns and runs.
I go, Miz, did you do what I think you just
Except
did?
for Arl. Arl might not be intelligent enough to fucking get that message, as he's just standing going, where'd they go, huh?
I believe I can telepathize with anyone with an intelligence over 4.
Yes, but just because he has an intelligence over 4 doesn't mean that he's very smart.
Fair.
Like, you might be talking telepathically to his mind, but the conscious mind might not be getting that fucking message. Some shit's not wired right.
It's hitting the lizard half of his brain and it's going,
Yeah, exactly. It's just fucking hitting a wall in the brain. Where'd they go, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, Miz, did you seriously just do a brain land party there?
I'll go get them. And Arl runs off to grab.
Do you not remember what happened with me?
Okay, I may have forgotten, but I mean,
God.
this way we can speak unfettered.
Yeah, sure, totally unfettered. Where'd they all go?
You see some of them are like hiding behind other groups of people. Some of them are just like hauling ass away wherever the fuck they can go. And Arl's chasing after one, and then they're slowly regrouping. And over the next few minutes, the Barlones reunite with you guys. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that shit? It was weird.
That was my telepathy. I apologize.
Yo, what?
We can.
Isn't that like?
This
Isn't that the
is so fucking funny. Haha, so funny, dude. Yeah.
What's a telepathy?
I can speak directly into your mind without saying anything aloud.
Oh.
You
That
can
means
essentially just talk in your noggin.
Can I do that?
When I open the telepathic link and
Cities. Did it work?
Yes, it worked.
I don't believe you, but okay. Anyways,
What
was I thinking?
You think
What was I thinking about?
You think about titties a whole lot.
Yeah, you could have guessed that, though. Everyone knows that. It's Balone tradition.
It's true. It's true. Ron's a bit of a fucking horn dog.
Titties, shitties, and that's it. All right.
All right. Just
Balone.
don't freak out. Don't freak out.
And critties.
I'm gonna say I am speaking in your mind.
Tony the First runs away again. the rest fucking... And Arl reaches back and catches him. Like, no, don't go anywhere, okay, huh? Alright, listen, let's speed up what we're doing here, okay?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. He knows the word I'm talking about. I don't know that word. I heard it once. I can't say it again, alright?
It's fine.
Alright, listen. We need... I'm thinking we want to get out of here. We need... He's starting to say this telepathically now as he's starting to figure it out. Mm-hmm. We need engineers. We need people who hit things, hit people.
Would I hear any of this?
Hit people.
Do you,
Yeah,
like,
he's
open it
telepathically
up, or-
speaking to the group. What's the maximum on this?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
We'll say for now he's including you three and like everyone else, if not.
Any creatures within 30 feet.
I gotcha.
It is conversing telepathically with multiple creatures simultaneously is just as difficult as listening to multiple people
Right.
speaking.
You hear vacant thoughts of other people who are thinking about
I
things.
just shit myself. Yeah, there you go. That's a Barlone's thought right there. One was just like,
Exactly. Some of them are thinking wandering thoughts that are happening, that are like being thrown in the telepathic conversation.
Yeah.
But for the most part, everyone's keeping on track. He's like,
fucking Arl's just like,
we need people who's good at hitting things, huh?
I can be good muscle.
nice. Oh shit, Leone's here too. Nice, bro.
Small, you might call problem, huh?
And what's that? The collar?
Well, the callers, you're not getting that call off here. We get that call off in Bounty. You're not gonna get that off here. Too many drones, okay?
Too many drugs in the air.
Bingo! Ding, ding, ding. That's why I ain't gonna get through any of this shit, alright?
Whispering in his mind.
Who wants to fucking... yeah, he's whispering in his mind. I'm stage whispering.
We're not gonna get any of this
Who?
shit.
You know what they put in the air? Because I don't fucking know, but all I know is look at everyone. Everyone's playing nice. You know how it was back on Hackathon? No one played nice.
They put cum in the air.
Is it cum? Holy shit. They put cum in the air.
They put cum in the air.
Everybody's like,
They put cum in the air?
Give me a bluff check.
They put cum in the air?
Alright, so they put something in the air. No one's in the old fighting mood, you might say.
11.
I don't know what the fuck we do. Are we building filters for people? I don't know what to do, okay?
Hey, if you
I'm
guys-
just telling you that's what we might say a bridge that we gotta burn, or maybe a bridge that we gotta bomb later, okay?
If you boys can hook me up with some scrap, I might be able to make some rebreathers for a couple of us.
We'll talk about that. And he's leading you down as he talks to you guys.
I'm enjoying this because from the outside, it's just a giant group of people who are just staring at each other.
Oh yeah,
No,
they're just looking at each other.
it's like 8 Oompa Loompas
Yeah,
around
but-
Willy Wonka, and they're just quietly staring up, just like.
Oh yeah, there's
like
one fucking like 6 foot tall Kasatha Lashunta and a bunch of rats anywhere from 4.5 to 3 foot tall.
Yeah, this
all
is
these on the
this is-
smaller side.
This
of
is
these
essentially
rats.
just stand by me.
And like some of them are doing it. One's like scratching. Arl's scratching his ass way too hard. Another one's like picking his nose. That's Gianni. Of course, Gianni would be picking his nose. you know?
Fucking Gianni.
Exactly. So they're just standing around like idiots as he's leading you down somewhere. Eventually, he leads you to somewhere that looks like the shittiest fucking outside gymnasium you've ever seen. There's basically racks of pull-up bars, and like that's it.
I see.
And
Probably the main challenge for us Isoki is actually getting to the bar in the first
oh
place.
fuck yeah, it's human-sized.
Yeah.
As he's leading you guys down. So Don talks to people. I talk to people. We got ourselves a nice spot to kind of hang out when we're not in the cell, of course. And he kind of leads you down to it looks to be like a supply area.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of walks up to it and come on in.
I walk right in.
Fucking an army of pitter-pattering.
Literally, yeah, you walk in, you come in first, followed by Ollie, and then all the bar loans. And you're in about the size of a small janitor's closet, so there's very little room to move around. And he closes the door behind and locks it.
A lot of like, shove it.
Alright, there's no microphones in here. We checked for like fucking, we had all checking for months, tearing everything up to find no mics, okay?
So it's fucking Mez sitting there in the center while the rest of them are like either bunched up near his knees,
Yeah.
or like sitting on shit, or just like, yeah, essentially just like rubbing up against his
and
legs.
sitting in the middle is this,
we cleaned out the
is
place
a
of
yellow metal barrel that's got a rubber lid on it at the moment. And to the side, there's different closets, and all of them are open, and there's like random shit that's fallen out. And I mean, the only thing that's left are like fucking wrinkled up pieces of plastic. Nothing that's of use. Everything that was of use is taken here. You see this? And he like on the barrel.
Yeah.
This here's our what we might call a balloon special.
Oh no.
Yeah, so he knows what's up. I think this guy's a little more cultured than you might think, huh?
He can surprise you.
He like takes the goes to the rubber lid and pulls part of it off, and it reveals like a small little hole in there. Go first. Smell this, all right? You gotta smell this first. Fort save.
Oh my god.
This
Do I
is their
try to
shit
lick water?
bucket,
Oh,
isn't it?
that's not good.
You don't want this.
That's not good. 8.
8.
Yeah, I go.
You audibly fucking gag. You say, that's good. Alright, you two, you gotta smell this. You gotta smell this first. It's more psychologically damaging if you smell it first.
I go and smell it.
Fort save. How you feeling, huh?
14. 14.
The same reaction as you're both sitting there going. Ugh. Alright, well that's a great start. But the thing is, how do I say this? It smells like shit, but it's not shit, alright? But it's the next best thing, you might say.
You'd say legit shit.
No, like, what do you call it? The next,
The shit that just won't quit.
shut the fuck up. The next stage of evolution of shit, if you will. And he pulls the top off. He shows it to you. And inside is this yellow swirl, and a part of it like bubbles up. And I mean the smell again hits you, and you're still. Stick your head in you.
No, I'm fine.
No, you gotta stick. You want to be a balloon? You stick your head in you.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's bad.
I take a big breath with my mouth.
Oh nope. Ollie goes first.
Okay.
All right. This is a what we might call a planned event. We've been planning this for what? 30 minutes. All right. Thinking about this. Me, myself, and I. We're good planners, huh?
Yeah, and I was the first one that happened to be like in front of the barrel because there's no room to fucking move
fuck
around. And they're just like they're fucking like.
And it's
jumping
actually
against
a
me.
bit. This barrel's probably up to your head level, so you have to like really fucking force stuff to it. I can get all to fucking pick you up, huh? Help. But you no. Last time we did that, it wasn't the same. You gotta get there yourself.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You stick your head in there. You stick your head in the barrel, and immediately you feel something grab your legs as you are lifted up in the air, and fucking you fall immediately into it. Give me another fort save, good sir, as you are now head first fallen into this barrel.
Fuck. That would have been actually an okay fort save. Oh my god, that's even better. 23.
23. Remarkably.
I hold my breath.
Oh yeah, you fucking hold your breath for dear life. You almost like exhaled from the sudden being pushed in there, but quickly you cover up your mouth with your hands as you hold your breath and go in there. And you can see now all the other Barlones are taking this barrel and shaking it as you're inside of it.
Yes, the old roulette table.
And
I've seen this before.
After a second of shaking it, Arl comes over and like sticks his hands in there and pulls you out. And you are covered, dripping in this strange yellow, and it starts to burn as you realize this is probably some acidic substance that they've concocted in there.
They put me on and go.
And it smells
fucking
atrocious.
burns!
And
What the
burns
fuck?
all over. It's like a sunburn all over your skin, but you don't even know what a sunburn's like.
Give me
'cause
this
you have
stuff. Get this shit off my skin. This shit binds. God damn it!
All right, perfect. You're next.
Yeah, fucking had it.
But listen, all right. I don't want to. How do I say this? It's not offensive. To
Give me a fucking towel.
No. Well, never mind. I'll do this myself. As a balloon, as a poor Yisoki growing up in the waste of Akaton, I think that you and I are you're a little less on the dirty side than yours truly and all the other balloons. So we got a little something special for you. All, if you don't mind. And Arl goes, okay, boss.
I'm
got some shit in my
preemptively
nose.
taking it, holding my breath.
Arl goes up to this thing, unzips his pants, and does what you think he's going to do in that barrel. Now that there's
I stop like rubbing. I'm like mid rubbing. I just stop and I go.
Now, if you're wondering why we're doing this, if it makes you feel better, everyone here has been in this thing. It marks you as our territory, all right? And it always smells the worst.
I'm
Yours
rethinking
too.
all of my life decisions up to this point. I could always.
It's fucking rancid.
I could always partner up with the La Shunta.
Mez, coming from these Yisoki as they're standing around you,
All right.
and they don't even talk to you now as you're fucking sitting there drenched.
I'll get it done.
Yeah, I'm using the nearest Hisoki, like Tony, to just like using his onesie to just like rub this shit off my
Yeah,
arm.
he's like rubbing up against you, and it's like, all right, I'm only doing that side, not doing the other side.
I go for the one next on the other side of me to start like rubbing off that
Absolutely.
side.
You go up to it, you put they told you to put your head in it, and you can put your head in it. Immediately you feel the same thing as you kind of saw it coming as the other two grab you by the legs, lift you up, and put you in the barrel. You don't quite fit in all the way, but you fit in
You
most of
only
the way.
go like hip in.
A little bit, yeah. Your
Like,
legs are still sticking out, and they're trying to push your legs in, but it's not quite working. Give me another fort
You
save.
hear the echoing
Okay,
like.
so I have a +4 to fortitude saves to hold my, Constitution checks to hold my breath.
Well, this is a fort save.
I also have +4 to fort saves. Damn it. Damn. Okay, never mind.
Does this work for holding your breath? So fort saves are just cons checks.
Well, for holding your breath, it's not a fort save.
Well, this is not exactly for holding your breath. This is to keep from gagging immediately at the stench.
Yeah, the sheer shock of it because of your
Yeah, this isn't quite holding your breath because you're only going to be in there for a second, so it's not duration. It's not the duration of holding your breath like it would be a normal Constitution check. So just give me a fort save.
That is a 21.
21. That's still pretty good. As you dunk you in, and they're moving, they're shaking it about as some of the Yisoki are now cheering that they got Mez in there. And after a moment, Arl grabs your legs and pulls you out. You manage to hold your breath through the entire thing. The rancid stench is all over you. You can feel again it burns all over you. And they're all standing there looking at you as Ron puts the lid back on that thing. What'd you think? Are you a balloon now? Listen, we get towels for you guys. All right, this had a purpose.
fucking give me a goddamn towel.
Yeah, I got you. Gianni comes up with a towel. Here you go.
Thanks.
And Arl comes
Christ,
up with
Gianni.
2 towels for you because he doesn't know how many fucking Rashunta needs.
Yeah, like fucking like 5 of them. 5 Hisoki-sized towels.
And he puts it on you. It starts drying you off.
Did psychokinetic hand work?
Try it.
I tried psychokinetic hand.
It forms.
Okay, I'll use that to aid in the towels.
Absolutely, you dry yourself off. After a moment, the stench seems to kind of fade, and you're remarkably you're surprised at how quickly that stench faded. As soon as he closed the lid and started drying you off, that stench that's in there, you just can't smell it anymore. It's very strange.
I've gotten used to it already.
Fucking your nose is already shaping to it. It's like,
Save me, brain, save me.
but I try my best to deep clean because like I have a lot more hair than he does, so it sticks in there.
They rub you off.
Nice.
You want to know something about the balloons?
What's that?
You want to know? See,
I'm like
here's
bringing the
thing,
towel out onto the floor.
Here's the thing, right? You know Don. Don's not the talking type, right? I mean, he's the talking type, but he's not the convincing type, huh?
Saying Don's done?
No, he's not Don. What I'm saying is that when it comes to the what's the word? He's not a people person, huh? He's good at pissing people off, not good at getting them to love him, huh?
Well, fucking that and every other Hisoki, isn't that right?
Well, yes, but this thing here, and he's shaking the barrel.
I like recoil because I don't want any of it to splash on.
Yeah, he's got the rubber lid on it now as it's closed.
Oh, okay.
This
I still probably
concoction, if you will, has got a the pheromones? Got pheromones in it.
of what?
I don't know. We had some human scientists come through and start telling us about how to make pheromones, and we was like, okay, that's pretty good. And he wrote a paper, a doctorate thesis on making pheromones.
On making
So you go talking to people. Now that you're wearing this, maybe you'll be a little better with people, huh?
I think they would smell everything else about this before they smell the pheromones.
Give me a life science check, both of you. Just see if you know what's...
That
Alright.
is a 17.
17. Shit!
Oh, I'm
I didn't
such
know
a klutz.
what to roll for life science because it's kind of a unique roll.
19.
When you approached the Barlones, they didn't smell terrible. Like, they looked bad, but you couldn't smell... They didn't smell terrible.
So
It's-
it'll
it was kinda
wash off
strange.
eventually.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, 19.
listen, you know, all the nasty shit is gonna wash out, but the pheromones, they're gonna stay on for... I
The
think he
Pharrell
said,
Williams, yeah.
How long did he say, huh? And then, Donnie 3 goes, I think it was 12 months, huh?
Yeah, this looks like this came out of a toilet. I wouldn't be surprised.
So listen, you go shower tonight, you'll be fine, okay? Afterwards, people might start to like you more, huh? Look, it smells bad now, but it'll smell better later.
Yeah, that's what
Look,
they
you
said
seem
about
real
my fucking-
devastated about it, but it's alright.
My
Look,
bologna
every
sandwiches.
single one of us has done this before, okay?
Yeah, no, it's good to be a ballone. This is definitely smells like a ballone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like the ballones.
He just stares at you.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
even
ballones
laugh.
just stare at me. Big man Varun. Ooh, advantage for
Thank
Varun.
you.
Good on you, Steve. Good show. I go, okay, yeah, I think I'll just take my shower now. Yeah, I will, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now.
Okay, you go take the shower, huh?
Yeah, I think that's the best idea.
Okay. And, don't say we didn't ever help you, huh? We can't help you anymore. The scientist is dead, so that's all we got from him.
I
Hey,
stare at
party
the camera.
gift, if you will. You stare at the camera, this camera stares back.
There's a camera inside this shack?
I didn't say there was a camera inside the shack.
Okay, then why are we staring at a camera?
I don't know. Why are we staring at a camera?
No, I'm staring at a camera.
You're staring at a camera. Did you go find your way to the showers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I make my way over to the
Ron
showers.
will show you to the showers, and I think I want to leave the session there.
Oh my God, our big stinkies. So like it just lifts away as we're making our way to the showers, and then fucking like good times. It's like playing in the background while we're like heading over the showers, and they have like, and all the Yusoki have our arms over each other's shoulders, and like one's trying to like, he's like embracing your waist because that's about as high as he can go, and you're just like lightly resting your hand on their shoulder. It's about as good as you can do. As we're all making our way to the showers, you know, big boys hustle up, go over to the showers.
Yep. You can go ahead and write this down now. You haven't quite taken a shower yet, but you guys get a +2 to all your charisma checks
Oh,
after you shower.
I see.
nice.
If they can smell you.
If they can smell
If they
me.
can smell you.
If they can smell me.
If they can smell
If
you.
they can smell me.
That's what I said.
If they can smell me. If they can smell me. Skill notes. Let's see. Can I put a? Oh, here we go. All right. Beautiful. Look at that. If they can smell me. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you very much, boys. With ending it here, we ended up going to Vesk. Fucking.
Leaving Vesk.
Yeah, leaving Vesk.
You got snazzy new uniforms.
Yeah, and we got hired to a brand new corporation. That is Slavery Corporation. Thank you for that. That
Slavery's
was
such
very
a
important.
mean term.
Me when though?
It's an unpaid internship, I'll have you know.
I see. Yeah, very.
for coming.
Yeah, and
We
thanks for
love
stopping
you.
by as well.
Are we going to do shit show in 2 days and have Evan show up? It is up to you guys.
Yeah, because I'd like to have Evan in a fucking shit show.
Sure. I want Evan in a shit show. So we'll do shit show in 2 days, huh?
Sure.
Perfect. We will see you boys in 2 days. There
In the
might be
next
some
episode. Bye bye.
next time in shit show. Fucking, it's
I
just
hope
like
you were not too grossed out by today's episode.
it's me making farting jokes in the shower next time. I go haha, and everybody's like haha, haha, because they're like poopy, haha, stinky, haha, haha. So you have that much to look forward to
funny,
on
haha.
Wednesday. Between Tuesday will be a Terra stream. Thursday will actually no, Wednesday is going to be Jackbox.
No, not if we're streaming.
Well, we're
Shit
going to be
show.
oh yes.
You stink.
エンデンガストオンフリーク with 2 months of continuous pine 3 total.iam stink full pie cookie
Thank you for that, Ellen Gast. Hope you had a great time
We
tonight.
love you, Ellen.
And
Guest.
I am such a big, stinky,
Sussy vodka.
poopy cocky. Sussy. I hope you have a wonderful night tonight. We will see you Wednesday with probably both Jackbox and I Love You Sussy Boys too. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you so much for
Beautiful.
that. We might have a little bit of Jackbox, and then subsequently after that will be some shit show. And then Thursday will probably be a Terra stream, and then the weekend will probably be me tackling more Mass Effect 2.
Thank you all for cuming.
Might stream myself in a little bit. Oh well, in that case, Terra, yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you in fucking I don't know. Terra might be like another hour or two.
Exactly.
But yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
in pain.
My